My mic has been muted. Hello. Hello. Hey, I'll do it. Professional streamer strikes again. Hello, can you hear me okay? Hope you're all doing well. It's good to have you all here. Hope you're all excited for the weekend of streams we got ahead of us, now that my mic's working. Playing Persona. It's a psycho stream schedule those next few days too. We're going to be live today, and we're going to probably be live at weird times tomorrow because the World Cup disables internet. I don't know what's going on. But I am here, and I'm very excited to be playing games. So we're going to be playing Persona all of this weekend, starting today. And that's it for 2022. We are going to try and do another arc. And then whatever is left of the game is going to be played in the new year. That's so we don't have to rush it. Because I think that would be quite frustrating if we have to, like, try and finish the entire game, like, this weekend and just before Christmas. I think that's just too much. Won't be able to enjoy it. So, we're gonna do one more arc. And we're gonna see what's going on with Shido. It's gonna be such a cliffhanger. Probably is. Yeah, it probably is gonna be an awful cliffhanger. But that's just how it's worked out. It was always gonna be a cliffhanger somewhere. It should be alright. What are the plans for the rest of the year? I got some fun streams coming up next week. But do stay tuned. What if Shido is evil Justice Theory? God forbid. Well, that'd be a hell of a plot twist, I'll be honest with you. No, I'm pretty sure he's on our side, you know? He only, like, laughed maniacally for, like, 15 minutes the last time we were speaking to him. Oh, Jesus. Give people a chance just to hop on the stream, too. Once we hit 10 past, we start. Let me gear this on up so you can hear that. Yeah, we'll give people a good 10 minutes just to hop on. I think we started a few minutes early, so yeah, we can give another 5 minutes or so. We can just chat. How's the weather where you are? It's fucking cold. Like, Jesus. It's so cold all the time. It's crazy for winter. Bald equals bad. It honestly does in this game. If you are bald and you have a car, you are probably the antagonist of Persona 5 in some capacity. Ah, God. Oh yeah, the Pokemon anime is ended. Yeah, fucking Ash is dead. Rejoice. It's probably a long time coming, honestly. I think they're gonna make that series way more interesting if Ash is gone. Wait, I didn't know. I don't think he's actually dead, but they're retiring Ash. Like, yeah, the next arc of the Pokemon anime, apparently Ash is leaving. And they're simply replacing him. Honestly, I think that's a good thing, because all the best Pokemon animations they've ever done are the stuff without Ash. Like, no joke. Like, even like Pokemon Origins and that, even though it's red, technically, it's just not Ash. It's more interesting. He's probably like the worst bit about the Pokemon anime is just Ash, because he's just the same old person the entire time. So I'm excited to see what they actually do. It might actually be interesting to watch again. Because he's been there too long. 1,000 fucking episodes with him. Yeah, like, that's too much. That's too much. You can't go back and watch that. You're gonna be there forever. You know, so I'm all for more, like, digestible series formats. You know? You think Johnny Anime will be the next protagonist? I mean, I think Johnny Anime could do it. I think he could do it. He is Mr. Anime, after all, you know? Oh, Miss Team Rocket, they are the GOATs. Like, that's the real loss, honestly. Like, Jesse and James is what it's carried the Pokemon series as long as it's lasted. Like I don't think it's even close that they're the best characters. No, no one else competes. personal preference is James myself. I think he's great. He's just like a tired man sometimes, and I just love that about him. Like, he just doesn't want to be there. Yeah, so that's the real loss for the series. Should be interesting what they do next, though. Give people a few more minutes just to hop in. Thank you for the hype train, folks. Thank you very much. For whatever reason, I don't have my alerts. Hang on, let me get those up. Sammy, thank you for 1,000 bits there. How's this for feeling old? Next month is the end of Ash and Pikachu's story. The Gen 9 anime will feature 2 new protagonists instead of Ash. Oh, we're just talking about that there. Yeah, thank you for the 1,000 bits. He reminds you of yourself. Honestly, probably. Yeah, like, James is probably my spirit animal. I can see myself in James. I can see myself there. I don't think that's too far-fetched. Ash needs to meet Larry and then realize he actually is Larry and has been aging normally the whole time. That's what Ash becomes. It's just Larry. I would love that. That would be a sick twist. Oh god. Ash can age now. It's quite exciting. They'll probably do that for like, even if they retire Ash, like you already know in like 5 series times, because you know Pokemon anime is going to continue until the heat out of the universe. It's already been decided, but you know Ash is going to come back and they're going to fight Ash at some point. And that'll be a real big like oh shit moment. It's inevitable. It'll still be cool when it happens though. It'll still be cool. After 25 years, Ash finally turns 11. Took him a long while. Took quite some time. Ash is still older than me. He's still 10, and he is a master while I work a desk job. What the fuck? This 10-year-old is ahead of all of us. Like, it's quite depressing when you think about it that way. He's a master in his profession. Like, you know, like basically like 10-year-old piano prodigy. And we're all just kind of looking over. It's like, what's he got that's better than us? We're all bitter and old. It's not fair because he gets to be immortal. True. He is immortal. Yeah, that is a fair point to consider in all this. 10-year-old with 25 years of experience. Oh my god, he's the person that like they're asking for in all these job applications. That actually makes sense now. Oh god. We found him. God almighty. Yeah, rip Ash. I can't believe he's dead. He's soon just gonna be nothing but ashes. May you rest in peace. We're gonna play some Persona today. Long boy stream. We're gonna be going a while. You're all very welcome. I hope everyone's been having a good week. I'm very excited to be streaming today. Very excited to play. It's gonna be Persona pretty much all weekend. Start times are gonna be a bit weird Saturday and Sunday. We'll talk about what we want to do a little later in the stream. You're all welcome for today, though. Long boy stream. We're going to go over the ground rules, as we always do every stream. So, no spoilers, no backseating. Unless I ask for help with the key phrase, help me chat. I do not want help. I have to say that, otherwise any questions I ask are purely rhetorical. Have a good time. Hope everyone enjoys it. I'm very excited for this arc. We finally caught up to the present day in Persona. If you've seen the highlights on YouTube, you are now up to date as well. We haven't continued past that. So if you've seen all of those, you're completely up to date. The tutorial is finally over. Yeah, like the real game is finally going to begin, you know. It only took 117 hours. But I'm finally excited to start playing Persona 5. You know, I'm looking forward to the next, like at least 400 hours of content. Always spoiled. Dad wants us to tell him what to do and do not have fun. There's someone writing like an angry YouTube comment, like already like kind of voicing that. Like, no, he actually wants us to spoil the game. Like, no, I do not. You are wrong. It's still wild to me that has actually happened. That actually has happened. I had to like delete the comment just because it was causing a fight. It was really fucking stupid. Like, please do not be that guy. Vast majority of people though, very understanding, very okay with everything and how I've been playing this game, and I really do appreciate that. You know, I know it can be quite frustrating for me to play a game like this because obviously there's probably a lot of optimal ways to play a game like this. There's a lot of different strategies you can employ, but I do appreciate the vast majority of folks just letting me have fun and experiment. It means a lot, and it's definitely contributed to like why this is probably my game of the year. Now it could still end shit. It could still be really awful. Come tomorrow, I may think this is the worst game ever made. Who knows? You know, sometimes an ending can ruin everything. But so far, it's been really fucking good. It's been really good. I'm hoping it doesn't end like that. I'd be quite sad. like Johnny Anime just takes off his mask and just simply says to the camera, I am the Persona 5 Royal. Yo, and like Tokyo explodes or some shit. Like, I don't know. Could be really bad. I'm hoping that's not what happens. The best ending. Oh no, Chad, he spoiled it. It's like, how did he know? Ah, God. Okay. Let's talk to the gang. How you doing, Dad? Oh, by the way, the police reporting your debt isn't gonna... Wait, the police reporting your debt isn't gonna show up at your school? No need to worry about it. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something? I mean, they haven't even said anything to me. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. How the fuck is that being covered up?
Well...
And I guess if they reported your debt now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. Can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Cover-up of the century, but okay. Alright. Just don't worry about it. Yeah, we've pulled some incredible strings. Sure.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
Thanks, sis. I'm not interested. You can just be an asshole again.
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
Oh, okay. She did do this with the camera when we were on the school trip. Yeah, so that's plot's actually accounting for that. I mean, that's kind of neat. She's basically like forever monitoring everyone. Like Futaba is the NSA. No one is safe now.
That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
I like how this bit of dialogue is also voiced just to give a bit more context and exposition as to how the plan worked. Just in case you're still confused at this point. There's even more exposition. I hope that when I go to bed here, there's going to be another cutscene of Akechi and Shido laughing maniacally to themselves, explaining their evil plans. Because, you know, I'm not entirely convinced what exactly their motivations are at this point.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
And I've heard it like 3 times now, you know?
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable.
Sure.
Pretty good, huh?
That's a writer high five there. Pretty good. You like our plot, yeah? Anyway, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Don't worry about it. Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. Payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. What does Plant have to say to us?
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy. Okay.
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright?
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Have I just got to steer clear of school altogether? Like, I thought Coffee Dad said it was okay.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together.
You're legally dead. Yeah, I mean, maybe Dad was wrong and they couldn't pull enough strings.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Oh, joy.
Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Yeah, we should really tell the gang about this. Like, holy shit, this whole subplot is very important at this point. Yeah, like, the gang has to know about this.
Then we'd better let her know you're safe now.
Can we let the gang know, too? Also, like, Maruki has a palace? You know, we worked that out earlier, too. Can we tell the gang?
And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Nah, it doesn't seem that important. They couldn't afford the DLC. I mean, Yusuke's always poor, you know, so I'm not surprised there. Couldn't pick it up. Hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. I mean, it's only you, not the player. I mean, true. Well, no. I think you mean it's me, the player, and not my character. Like, Johnny Anime has not worked out that, like, Maruki has a palace yet. And fair enough, there is no way he would actually know. Kasumi might have worked it out. I don't know if Kasumi knows the rules of the metaverse yet. You spoiled the chat, Dad. We talked about this on stream. We talked about this. I worked it out. I figured it out myself. I still don't know what the plot is surrounding that at all, but I'm allowed to talk about it. Mods, get him. You can't take me down. This is my palace. Bad in the streamer for spoiling. Mods use the brick. Ah, Jesus.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's
Oh, Ryuji's just going to school now, because I guess we can't go.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track.
Oh, the man in suit, no.
Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
He probably heard you, Ryuji. I heard you went home, so I announced that you're in homeroom. Are you okay? Oh, bless. Kawakabe's checking in. You're a bad teacher. Why would you even say that? Why? That's just mean. I am, thanks. You're alive. The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. Oh shit, are all our confidants gonna send us a text? I was so confused. But as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school, just take care of yourself. Oh, bless. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? Wait a minute, Johnny's sick today. Oh no. How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. See, we're from Anime's family that'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? Oh, it's time. Who will he throw the chalk at now? He's just like flings it at the empty desk. Hey, it can't be true. Can it? Please tell me you're okay. Can I just leave him on scene? Can I just... Okay, I'm all good. Thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news. Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site's a real mess right now. I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. You know, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. Take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the chief's curry has energized you. He'll definitely tell someone. Oh, we're getting a lot of the text. Oh no, this is just the gang here. This is the gang. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? Got all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. Yo, I've been wondering if he's been behind all these mental shutdowns. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? What's the subway? Does he not care at all about innocent lives? Man, seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there's still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Johnny-kun to join, but that'd be okay, won't somebody spot him there? Yeah, we'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. What if they have a car, Ryuji? You haven't thought this through. Alright, let's have Johnny-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
We've come a long way from fighting our PE teacher. You know, like we've taken on like we took on the art world, we took on the mafia, we took down McDonald's, we took down the police, it's now the government. Keeps moving further and further up.
You going out?
Oh, we have to have our hood up now so no one spots us.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh.
Gotta stretch my legs, Dad. I gotta get my social links.
The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
I feel like we could have more of a disguise than just put our hood up.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Surely they're on to us still, because like I mean, Sai had every like member tracked down basically. They know who our gang is. Akechi at least will be keeping an eye out for us.
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
What kind of like super boss level do you want? Struggling.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
He would know more about it than anyone else, and he must be aware that he has his own palace, like surely.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
It's a garage. It's like, oh my god, this is where he keeps all the cars.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido?
What if it's just a car?
Figure him out.
Like,
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
oh,
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
how's it going?
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
A fucking fanboy here, like.
I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
He's reading a script. It really feels it. It was rehearsed.
An exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Oh. We gotta go.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We gotta go.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Everyone scatter. Shima could take the fall if needs be. Just call him to go to the diet.
The criminals
Throw him
calling
off.
themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Like, I'm just like you. I'm so relatable.
Look who's talking.
If you look closely, he's bald.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
We'll brick him yet. It's gonna be okay, gang. Try looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. Checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister for real. He's specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's sure to become the prime minister. Only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words. We need to ask Sanderson. He'd know.
This country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Where's Sanderson when we need him? That's all the love for Shido. Yet no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Oh no, I can't head outside. Morgana, no! The cat has sat down again.
Nice.
Oh wait, when do we get a poster? Oh no, I mean that's gonna give us away if anyone spots that. We bought our own merch. Okay, present from Haru. I have all the dolls up. Look at the shelf. That's all we can do there. You're just a big fan. What do we want to do now that we're stuck inside, I guess? Let's see what options we have. Like, we can play a game, we can watch a DVD. I don't need to craft anything, I don't think so. I think I made the, help me out, chat. I made the perma pick already, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Let's see if there's anything downstairs. Maybe there's a crossword. What does Morgana say? Just think about tomorrow, we can go out another time. Damn it. Can we make any curry? Out of curry ingredients. God damn, it's hard to make the curry. It's not available that often. Study, we literally have max points. Also, in case you missed the last stream, here's level 99 Jack Black. He has become all-powerful. He fucking ho. I can make coffee still. I can make coffee or I can read a book. What do we think? There's two options here. You can help me out. I don't mind the suggestions. Reading is for nerds. Yeah, okay, go on. We'll make some coffee. This will help us for our next palace.
Yo.
Pretty fun once you get started, huh? There's a lot to know and enjoy about coffee. Well, whatever. All right, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes. Oh, we're never gonna see Dad again. I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes. All right.
This is our cafe now. The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Master coffee. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Another social point. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. Maybe you might be impressed by our coffee for once. This flavor. This is Ethiopian mocha harar, isn't it?
Let me explain.
Oh, we haven't had one of these in a while. Mocha is a port town in the Republic of Yemen, where both Yemeni coffee and Ethiopian mocha harar are exported. Coffee from this region was given the moniker mocha. Mocha coffee has a unique spicy flavor and a strong aroma with blackberry notes. Dad is very impressed. Not bad, it's worth a compliment. Holy shit, that gives you a lot of social. It's thanks to you that I was able to change. You really are something. I'll let you have the upper hand when it comes to coffee. Although I have no doubts, your skills will soon surpass my own. Overjoyed to have a competent apprentice. Allow me to act as your lead for a little longer.
Well then.
Rest now, your big day tomorrow. We got 2 coffees, yeah. Help me out, chat. How much is the master coffee in your store? SP-wise? Put an end to the case. Just like Shido-san said. 100. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad, I'll take it. Can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. We still haven't told Kasumi that we're not dead. She last saw us in the palace, and there's news out there that we committed suicide. Should probably send her a text or something. Yeah, okay, more of the confidants to check it in. My fortune reading said that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. Everything's okay. Relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Everyone's gonna be checking in the next few days, yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to do much. Game's not letting us be free. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. What do you need? Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need my medicine. Something about the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. She wanted to perform your autopsy? Oh no. Like one last thing I could do for the Phantom Thieves. Okay, we're still looking for the keyword.
Last one. Diamond mine.
We're really struggling. If we have to resort to fucking diamond mine, like things have gotten desperate. This isn't Minecraft, right?
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Yeah, we just have to watch more of his interviews and kind of look for a keyword or something.
Sure thing.
It's some kind of leader position.
Goro Akechi.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir.
Pleasant boy is not so pleasant anymore.
Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Fucking paying himself the victim.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, Someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
You're the worst, Akechi.
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
That's okay, we don't need the fame.
Evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
This is fake news.
Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
Oh no. Whenever I see followers, all I think of is like Twitter and shit like that. It's like if you even try and approach Shido, there's gonna be like kind of weird people defending him in like tweet replies or something, you know? That's all that comes to mind now. Influencer Shido. Weird
There's no way
nerds.
high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
It's up to you, Sai.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Yeah, how's Sai doing in all this? Because Sai is supposed to be killed now at this point. Like, that's the thing. Like, is she able to go back to her job? Like, she was supposed to be kind of taken out. That was at least part of Shido's plan. Was it not? Was it not? I thought the SIU director was talking about disposing of her. I thought they were trying to kill Sai as well. She's just supposed to be taken off the case. The SIU guy died. I mean, I guess maybe he's dead and that part of the plan just got dropped because of that. I thought they were planning to get rid of Sai at some point. Yeah. The guard, not Sai. No, I'm pretty sure, like, the SIU director says, like, we can dispose of her. And it's in relation to Sai at one point. Well, I guess he's dead anyway, so, you know, what does it matter?
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Oh no.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
A car?
Oh right, the candidates are currently campaigning.
Voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
This is very convenient.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did.
We should go see him or something. Why? Surely we remember at this point. There's no... Sounds like the same voice I heard back then. Like, Johnny, you've seen him on the TV like 4 times. You should be able to piece this together at this point.
Man, talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
The drugs. The drugs are still working their way through my system.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry. And by the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Did we ever explain, like, damn brat, I'll sue?
Now is the time to rebuild this.
I don't think we did.
Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society.
Yeah, no shit.
Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So
He's gonna stop us quite a bit in this back alley.
proud of their country.
Like, Johnny, you can walk and listen.
So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Johnny can't multitask very well.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
That's a lot of police.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Careful, he's gonna go into his car.
Hey, yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
Oh.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
Oh.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators.
Oh, it's the same security guard, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can get in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
I like how the flashback is specifically the still of him pushing him. Like,
What are you talking
important, you know.
That moron!
Oh shit.
Come on, stop!
Johnny, you really shouldn't be here.
But these guys...
Hey, kid, you don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice. Yeah, no, we've...
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Yeah, it's surely like Ryuji's already remembered. We don't need this flashback. Johnny's struggling.
Get lost, kid.
We know it's the same guy.
Damn brat.
Oh no, not again. No, I think he just has PTSD. I think it's just PTSD. He's had to block out these memories. That's why he's struggling. It was too much for him.
Damn brat. I'll sue.
I appreciate the extra echo on the damn brat I'll sue. This man. There's no mistake, he's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at?
No, like, you really shouldn't be showing your face, Johnny.
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future.
How does he not recognize you?
Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
Akechi should have told him.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
I'm gonna sue him. He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you?
I'll remember those words eventually.
Your life.
She's the one who ruined your life. My God, the plot's come full fucking circle.
Holy shit! I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Now it's time to sue him.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
Ryuji's face! Ryuji's on something right now. Yeah, he is spooked.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then.
There we
He
go.
sued
There we
a
go. He's
student
alright
and
now.
Ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit.
If only there was some lengthy exposition to detail how much of a piece of shit he is.
Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
The courts in Japan, from both the depiction in this game and Phoenix Wright, they just seem to be terrible. Like, it just seems continually awful.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
Well, we're gonna go around the table and get everyone's take on Shido. Haru, what do you think?
I assume the keyword for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Yeah, well said, Haru, well said.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
We'll get him yet. The floof is ready for murder. The fact thank you for 200 bits there. Too fucking bad. The court and Phoenix Wright are in Japanifornia. How do you pronounce it again? Was it Japan? It is Japan and California. Was it Japanifornia? Is that how you pronounced it? I think it might have been, yeah. And, you know, and this game is set in the fictional location. It is Tokyo, you know, so. None of it's real. It's important to bear in mind. Guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those clothes. You stand out if everyone else is wearing the school uniforms. It'd be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Oh, I'm stuck inside again. Game's not letting me out. Game's not letting me out. Disaster. Can I make some curry? There's some leftover curry ingredients here.
What do you want to do?
Why did I put my hood up to go downstairs? Like, Dad already knows who we are. Let's make some curry. Customers. Were the customers there? Oh, okay. Windows. Right. What was that brown sauce you had?
Let me explain.
Secret ingredient, Worcestershire sauce. Oh, gee, no one can pronounce it. This handy condiment adds acidity and richness to the curry. It's perfect for enhancing the flavor profile of a dish. Oyster sauce can be used in the same way. These sauces add a mature, deep flavor, as if you simmered the curry overnight. Worcestershire sauce, huh? You can barely even pronounce it. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? The Windows 10 sauce. Yeah, close enough. Close enough.
Yes. All right.
Oh.
It's pronounced Worcester. I don't think that's right. Worcester. Oh god. Master Curry acquired.
Well then.
Oh, we got an award for that. The worst desk chair sauce. It's not even a gamer chair. Not even. Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout this election. It'll be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous for all that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. Oh god. Can our approval get any lower? It seems pretty bad. Actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there. Not that I blame you. He's a real hero. And Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. And I see to being lied to. We have to do something. Oh, another confidant probably checking in here. Hey, get smoked. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Don't worry. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. And it's such a relief to hear things are okay. But if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. All of our confidants are checking in, yeah. I think it's going to be at least a few days then before we get free reign over Tokyo again. Ah, Sander-san! The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems here. So you're okay, that's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing you around the weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? You're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? Comrade Sanderson has got our back. Just out about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
We still have no hit.
We should probably just be trying to find this word, like, not next to the government building.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
Like, there's really no need for us to be risking our presence here yet. Until we get the keyword, and then we go.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Liz, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well today. I haven't been able to catch a stream since early November. Damn retail, I'll sue. I'm glad to see you're still Persona Royal over absolutely everyone. Just hoping the rest of your day is great. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing good.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
What we got?
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Oh no, it might actually be a car.
Steer?
Oh no. Is it a car?
Back to square one.
Okay, it's not a car. Ship? There we go.
It was a match?
What?
I mean, a ship is just a water car. It's just a water car. It's...
What kind of scenery will that be? The actual buildings on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no
We gotta be
variants.
careful. This guy's got a vehicle. Everyone in the vehicle up until this point has been, like, evil in some capacity.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Lobster Rave, thank you for 1,000 bits. Ah, yes, ship, the car of the sea.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case.
Yeah, we should really be more discreet with
Do
this.
it.
We didn't even move. We didn't even move. He's gonna see us. There's a whole crowd of people.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
Just here.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely
Mona's a
in
cat
palace.
again. Not a human.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Have a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
Oh.
The hell?
Oh. Okay, right. So that's an interesting ship design. He's just like driving through the city.
He alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Oh god, yeah, he's just tanking all the buildings. Going fast.
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, We're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
Yeah, it's pretty far-fetched on.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
I'm surprised there's not more defenses to stop us, because Shido is also aware of all of this and the possibility of us getting him. I guess they think we're dead, though.
What is he thinking?
But he's let his guard
Whether it
down.
be for glory or for simply a reward. My father died because of someone like this.
But he also shouldn't think we're dead, because we literally just saw him the other day, you know? Like, he's just stupid. He's just stupid.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
I mean, we already dealt with a bank flying over Tokyo. This is just a ship going through Tokyo, you know? Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No, Ryuji, I mean business. You don't understand the transaction taking place here.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed
Makoto
yet,
gets it.
So if we calmly give this our all, we must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before
Oh no!
the elections.
That's tomorrow!
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
We don't have much time, gang.
Wait.
Our clothes aren't changed. I guess he don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Johnny have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. But we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. God, okay, the setting here is quite cool, though. Setting here is cool. Okay, who we got in the gang? Yeah, you know, I'm happy with this squad. I'm happy with this squad. We still got Futaba. The cat has been replaced. Yusuke got replaced by Jack Black. And I think we have a fire persona. Yeah, we do have our fire persona. I'm happy to go with this squad. The floof demands blood.
Indeed.
That's the Yoshishido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. God, this is just gonna be like the Titanic palace. I understand why you might already see us as a threat. Why are even the passengers wearing masks? He sees everyone as a threat. I think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff. It's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, he reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
In the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
Very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. It's okay. I'm ready to dab on the haters. Jackal, thank you for 1,000 bits. Can't believe Persona 5 Roll was so popular they made Japan to a real thing. I know, it's actually quite shocking. The biggest like kind of like fiction first in the real world conversion we've ever seen in recent times. An odd costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays? Or you don't think you can talk to an honored guest or Mr. Shido so casually?
I have something.
This is already a very cool palace theme. Oh, Joker, an enemy. It's attacking us with all these people around. Okay, we can get him. He's not going to survive long. It's windy in here for some reason. The guard dog of Hades.
Don't do anything reckless.
It is probably weak to ice.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Okay, good boss.
All-out attack.
You have been he-hoed.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Not how you're supposed to view politics. They're so evil.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Take him down. I could hear Shido there. Is there a will seed nearby? It's like an invisible fence there.
Focus.
I wonder what we're gonna be able to steal from him. He could just be on like a loudspeaker.
Awaiting Joker's orders.
Is there a shadow? I got him.
Focus.
Let's take care of him. Give me those fear vials. Oh, this is what we're gonna be cracking open too. Okay. How are we on the Persona front? I have a lot of shit just in my inventory. Once we get a fusion alarm, I'll clear them out so we can pick up some new ones. Oh shit! They're a high enough level again. The Strummin' Vina player. Okay. Let's get him. Okay.
Ice attacks are out.
That won't work. Let's try a baton pass. Heavy nuke. Okay, we'll get him next time and we won't murder everything. We're still quite strong.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
We have the perma pick now too, so we don't need to worry about these chests. I can hear Shido there.
I'll reveal your true form.
He's on hard chat, by the way. He's just that strong. We've been able to play the whole game on hard. I haven't had to change it. Might be. I don't know if we'll be able to keep it up that way yet, but I'm down for trying. Everything is weak to death.
I didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
I'm trying, Futaba. I'm just so powerful. Oh, it's these. These are just the speakers. Okay, so that's not indicative of where the will seeds are.
Somewhere.
Okay, let's pick up everything we can. We're on Jack Black difficulty. The secret challenge mode. RT's Bathtub, thanks for the 750 bits. Eho, we are gonna bring the end of this foe. We're killing them, and then we barely started the show.
I'll reveal your true form.
Eho, let's kill this foe. I like that. Okay, I think this is gonna just instantly kill him. Yes, it is. Is it possible for me to not kill him? No, they're dead.
No time to waste. Good work.
We'll get him eventually. We'll get him eventually. I'll dab on them later, and that's how we pick them up. It seems to be the strategy. Let me flick on a light. It's very dark, and it's 4 in the afternoon. It's quite scary. Welcome to Winter Gang. You have items. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to use the items. I'll have to use them.
Okay.
Get a few Persona.
They were no match.
Hoping for an alarm soon. So that I can, like, just fuse a bunch of shit together. We can start upping like Cuchulain's stats or something, I don't know. Oh, I can go up there. There's a door here though.
I have something.
This open? This does open.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, let's go back the other way first then.
Let's see it.
Where are we going?
You found a treasure chest. Should we?
Black rock, I'll take it. Oh, give me more loot. Godly music? Yeah, the music's pretty good here. Music's pretty good. In general, like, I have to give the game credit for the palace design. Like, even here, like, I can already tell. It's just really cool. I think the lamest one was probably Madarame's. And it wasn't even that bad.
It's somewhere.
Honestly. I think the music was a bit lackluster in that one in particular.
3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Okay, I gotta not murder him.
Ravage them.
This will keep this one alive.
Right off their feet.
Okay, now I can baton pass and kill them individually.
My turn. Nice. Let's go for it. The 2 of us.
No, we don't need to murder him. We don't need to murder him to that degree. There we go.
Just stay there.
Okay, join my cause. Let's pick up Doggy Boy. The floof craves blood. She does. She really does.
That's a new one, isn't it?
God.
Okay. Somewhere.
Okay, through the main door. God, he's got his posters everywhere. And sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys. But what about these other paths? What? There's treasure there. Damn cat. There's so much treasure in those side passages.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
Oh shit, we're gonna be here a while.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Oh, that's gonna be like the vote in government result.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that
It's like his
Shido's voice?
ultimate government fantasy.
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Ryuji doesn't follow politics of this country at all, which is a bit alarming considering who we're up against.
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
Ryuji votes for Johnny Anime. Yeah, Ryuji has probably kind of voted for Jedi in the last election. I wouldn't be surprised. Like that's who he is.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
The floof is always right, and floof we
Asking
trust.
around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind.
Ryuji
They'll know
voted
any
for Hannah
secrets he shared.
Montana.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
Ryuji voted for Brexit as a joke, not knowing what it meant, and he didn't think it would actually pass. Oh no. Oh no, it's starting to get a bit real now. Hang on. Let's dial it back. Uh-oh.
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
We'll never know.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Thank God, like, Akechi's not reported any of this to Shido.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
It's very convenient that he doesn't know what we look like. Like, I feel like most of the plan would be stopped if he just knew. Looks like everyone's taking off to go gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others.
Focus.
Yeah, I imagine there actually might be a reason behind that. I don't think it's just like a plot hole. I imagine Akechi has his own agenda here. So that is the president of the TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. Seems to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. Truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. Well, I've gained some information on VIPs we should discuss later. I'll be waiting for you in the Shibuya Underground, Johnny. We'll see him someday. We'll see him someday. Yeah, there's an upstairs there. Some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom.
The effect of the
Let's get this as well.
There's a chest.
Oh, okay. You can only get it after.
Let's open it.
Pick this up. Did we not finish Futaba's social anxiety arc? I mean, she's still gonna have it, right? Not really something you cure. Bit better though at managing. Yeah. Oh, so you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. Nice flattery, a high class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed, ha ha ha. Oh, certainly, ah ha ha ha. These guys totally ignore me when I try to talk to them. It would look like. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? It's because I'm with the school mask or something. Maybe I should try talking to them, Ryuji. My bank account is positively overflowing.
Focus.
Yeah, we gotta talk to all the gang. Some of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. That must be why you can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. Why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey.
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is the sacred place. It's like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. That's quite a bit happening. Let's talk to the gang here. Even Mr. Ui is a VIP. Just saw him at the restaurant. I think an important politician like him has been invited here. Support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. Ha ha ha, if you wish. They really are just a barrel of laughs, these gang. They're all just constantly laughing maniacally. They're so evil. Yeah, we need 5 VIPs, so there's gonna be quite a few of them. We're gonna have to pursue all these people, I think. Not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during father's business relations.
Joker,
There's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like the map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? Oh, there's some handy pamphlets. Just as I thought.
nice.
Definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us. Like, here's the evil government room. Here's the dictator pool party. Here's the plans of Grand Machination Restaurant. And you know, over here you'll find the Dastardly Gift Shop. Gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. How'd it all go for you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
Able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us have gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right there. Whoa. Close. Perfect. Let's go gather intel there.
Joker.
Okay. Can I go over here as well? Can I go up these stairs? The shit looks like there's a shadow up ahead. Should prioritize sorting through this info we have for now. Let's head to the safe room. Okay, we'll explore the ship in a mo. Explore the ship in a mo. It's a lowly shadow we can kill in the first round of combat.
This is a surprise.
Gotta be careful.
All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
We gotta go to the casino, gang. I'm not quite finished.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. All right. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Sure. So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the keycards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. It's gonna be 5 letters. Is it just gonna spell Shido? Is it gonna be that uninspired? It really might.
It seems.
One of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Owie. Supposedly seen at a restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. He said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. Seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey,
this is my turn. Real, even you got info. Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well, now closing us out. How the hell did you get info with your looks? It seems like some other guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. Okay, wait, it might not be because there's IT guy. The OE is just gonna be O, and C for cleaner. Maybe. It's just ass. I don't think that's what it's gonna be. I don't think that's the password. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner, I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute, after all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner. Is he really a VIP? Oh, it's probably like in the sense of like mafia cleaner though, you know? Like, sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. It's a bigger problem, you know. My memory's not so great. Anyway, who was I? Dude, what the fuck's going on?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
It's fine, dude. We could just write it down.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner.
Wait a minute. So it's Oe, a noble, so O-N, TV station president, O-N-T, I-C. Oh my god, it's Ontic. Tonic works. Tonic actually works.
We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
All right, let's get this done quickly.
It's It's a hair tonic. No, guys. It's Sonic. It's not Sonic. We don't have an S.
Hey.
Know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. We best consider them as powerful individuals. We don't want to get too hasty. Let's take our time here.
Well,
So we do have a little time to spare. Well, let's head back for today. Okay, right. So we're not doing the full palace just yet. Game's booting us. If that is the case, I want to fuse some shit in the Velvet Room.
do you need something?
I wanna clean up my inventory a little. Actually, wait, no, do I? Wait, but the deadline is tomorrow. I know, we're short on time. We'll get there.
Are you sure? The inmate needs our guide. You wish to gather
I
them.
did unlock Satan, didn't I, last time? Is he here? No, he's not listed as one of these ones. Oh wait, I can make this. This is level 89 persona. Myriad slashes, medium physical damage to one foe 2 to 3 times. Actually, I have everything for that one. It's pure physical. Yeah, I don't know if I want that even. Pure physical is kind of lame. Game's still like, do you want to make the Trumpeteer? He's new.
Let us begin the search.
You can make Siegfried,
I see.
Uriel,
I see.
Zhao
Strong
Gongan.
persona indeed. Looks pretty
What was
tough.
that? God's Hand. I would love to make Satan. He's not coming up though. I would love that just make Satan. Calculator time. Satan was in advanced, is he? I don't see him. I don't see Satan there. Maybe if I network fusion, Satan will just come up. Let me like contribute like a queen's necklace or some shit. I can make Atavaka. Satanta, that's not quite Satan. Give me some higher ones. Jesus Christ is a level 90. Holy shit, it's strong against everything. Oh my god. That's DLC. That's okay, right. Like, cause yeah, holy shit. This seems like way too much. It's Jesus. Satan's next to him. Yeah, so apparently, like, Satan and a queen's necklace makes that. They're offering Satan to make this. I don't think we're gonna get better than that, honestly. Keeps giving us Satanta, which is just a funny way to... Oh, there's Satan.
Looks pretty tough.
Cool. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll take Satan.
You wish for more power than you
yeah, that's not a lot of money.
Select the skills
I'm surprised
you'd
I'm
like
getting
to
this with a
inherit.
queen's necklace. I do not want this guy to have ice skills is the only thing. We have Hee-Ho. We need to make him some other kind of spec. He's meant for ice. That's a real shame. That's a real shame. We're not gonna use him for ice. Severe ice damage to all foes. Chance of inflicted freeze. That's really terrible.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, a healing skills by half, support skills by half, ice skills by 75%. Okay, help me out, chat. We're gonna let's get Satan. He can't be ice. He can't be ice is the main thing. We need to spec him differently. He's worse Jack Black. Wait, I could feed him to Jack Black, couldn't I? Okay, hang on. Okay, so we'll keep his ice abilities, but then we sacrifice him to Jack. And then maybe, like, the Ice Age transfers. Perfect. Can I transfer, like, a bloodline skill? Like, relief bloodline? You know me out. Does that transfer? I don't think that does. No, it doesn't. Okay, so we gotta pick something else to still spec Satan. A way that's beneficial for Satan. We could just make him support, I guess. We're not using that one. We're not using Satan for ice. We're not using it. Yeah, no, it's Jack Black's job. Not that. Anything else. Doesn't matter. He's not going to support. It doesn't matter. We have Jack Black. I'm going to make Almighty Satan. Support on allies. Oh my god, he are... Severe Almighty on damage to all foes. These are all just one stage support. From greatly increases invasion from non-Muto curse skills? SP cost of skills by half. Sure. Absorb damage from physical attacks. Sure. Greatly decreases accuracy for one foe. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. I think these are the ones I get.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Okay, let's craft Satan.
I see.
I'm Satan, the judge of all things. O sinner who knoweth not the true meaning of fear, I shall be thy mask and bear witness to the end. Okay, what else do we get? He gets some pretty beefy abilities. Restore 7 SP each turn in battle. What do we think is better? I don't need this diamond dust. All I'm trying to transfer is Ice Age. I'm actually doing this. This is Satan, but not the Ice Satan, you know. Diamond dust is useless. Increases chance of being inflicted with ailments. This is all foes, and it's cheaper than Severe Almighty to one foe. I think I just still get rid of this. This is just strictly bad, isn't it? Does Viper do more? It says it does the same. It's severe on bolt, is it not? Viper is stronger. Okay, I'll keep Viper. I'll keep Viper. Alright, help me out, chat, then. What are we removing? What are we removing? Just Fortify? Okay. God, he gets Concentrate as well. That's really good with this. Holy shit. Probably get rid of that. We can get Drain Ice next as well. Sure. Satan is here.
Let us begin this.
Wonder what I can fuse Satan to now as well. Satan was required for one of these like endgame things, I think.
You change your mind, Justine. You handle this.
Okay.
Done already? What?
Okay, I still have business here. I need to save it now. And then I need to feed him to Jack Black to hopefully get the better ice skill. And we can itemize Satan later. Yeah, we'll turn. What do we get? Tantric Oath. I mean, I'm going to assume that's quite good. We will itemize Satan's later. But right now I need to Is it better for me to sacrifice Satan during a fusion alarm or just now for Jack Black? There's no XP. There's no XP. Alarm. Does an alarm... What? Does an alarm just give a higher odds of... The fusion alarm gives 3 skills. Okay. Alright, so yeah, so we keep it then. We'll keep it. Okay, cool. No, that's fine. Well, I want to just get Satan to max level, because of course we're using Satan. You know, like, there's no contest here. So we're just gonna sacrifice this guy into him.
This is what the persona shall be. Then let us begin.
You can use the fortune teller for the alarm. Yeah, I'll do that next time we hop back. He can get drain ice. Do we want that? He already has drain physical, which is pretty fucking good. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if this space is the only thing. I could get rid of this after I sacrifice Jack Black. Maybe I should wait before leveling up Satan more. Inheriting the power of sacrifice. I don't need that. Cool. We'll get Cybele up a bit more too. Help me out, chat. Do I need Fate anymore? Which Confidant is Fate? I don't think I need Fool for anything. Fate is Kasumi. Okay. So yeah, I don't think I need that right now then.
What are you
He's already maxed.
This is what the person.
Yeah, I'm just gonna clean up some inventory then.
Gruesome.
We're now on level 90 personas. I think we're set for a while. I mean that's good, but I just don't need it here. I don't need it on this persona. You have endgame stuff. Oh, you think? You think? That's looking pretty good here. Let's sacrifice the unicorn.
This is what the this may be a bit gruesome.
Still can't kill the Reaper though. I'm working on it, right? He's a toughie. We're so stacked. I can't believe we just got Satan that easily.
Needs our guide. You wish to perform. Let us begin the search.
There's nothing else that really stands out right now.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the registration? You'd like to register this? Are you finished?
What?
Yeah, I want to go back.
Time, inmate.
Sack Satan the Jack now and buy it again later. Oh, I'm gonna wait for the fusion alarm because it transfers more skills, which gives us higher odds of getting the skill we want on Jack Black. That's what we're gonna do. I can't believe we have fucking Satan. So anyone who's like ever said like I've played this game like unoptimal or something like that, like your argument's now invalid. I literally have Satan on my side. It's pretty good. Okay, return point.
Okay.
I'm gonna sacrifice Satan as well because I have something stronger already.
Yo.
Liz, thank you for 800 bits. Imagine creating a major antagonist in several religions just to feed him to a goth snowman. This is it, huh? I have to do this. You're right. Do what you need to do. I'll try to help anyone I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. He believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That's correct. The country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister. You have to stop him. Right. Gotta pay him back for what he did to Johnny, too. He threatened to sue me. I'm gonna destroy him.
Hey.
Wait, can I call Kawakami? No, let me out, cat. Let me out. Okay, well, let's check if we can make curry. Oh, god damn it. It's the worst timeline. It's the worst timeline. Maybe we read a book. Maybe we read a book. Essence of Fishing. No, we really hate fishing. Fishing is awful. These are both skill books. Learn about Tokyo Skytree. Book about the shrines. Planetariums, Wise Men's Words. Nakano Walker. Let's try this.
Hey.
The book talks about Nakano, right? You already know about that. Oh.
All right.
Okay, let's find a different book. Shrines.
Make sure you close.
All right, I'm heading home. A Bible for shrine lovers.
Wow.
Meiji Shrine, huh? Seems like a mystical place. A famous spiritual spot, well known for its walking paths. Quiet places like that seem nice. Bet you'd really be able to relax if you took someone there with you. Meiji Shrine's really cool. It's a gorgeous park.
Oh.
Finish reading Tokyo Shrines. Apparently the Meiji Shrine has its own train station. That's how popular that place is. It's really cool. It has like a giant like kind of entry gate. It has like a nice private garden you can kind of visit there too. I got a charm from there when I went. It was said to bring fortune.
All right.
You know, you should take someone there with you sometime. So I guess you could always go alone if you want to pray or make a wish for something. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know.
It's me.
Oh, how you doing, Ryuji?
I know you're tired. It'll be a sec. Just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace.
Go on.
I can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
I mean, that was the plan, Ryuji, but okay. What's got it into you? Yeah, this I thought this was our plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer. But that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
I think Ryuji's having an off day. Like, he was struggling to remember everyone's names earlier, and he's forgotten what we're actually trying to do.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
It's all good.
Once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it.
What's up, Ryuji?
Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen.
I think he saw Batman recently. He seems excited, yeah.
Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
It was a very confusing call, but... I mean, he's gonna help. Phil, thank you for 800 bits. Oh, sorry, you mean the Cake Night. Sorry. Different film. It'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san.
Hey.
It's cold. Were you able to sleep last night? I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to shake it off. Finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. Jeez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
To take care of Shido. What's wrong? Oh, well. I was just thinking this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. There's still something going on with Maruki at least. Don't worry. Everyone's goals and ambitions are all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. An important battle ahead of us. We only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. Just lead them as much as you can so you have no regrets. Alright, I understand. Johnny, I'm with you all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal. So we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Meanwhile, at school, hasn't Anime been taking a lot of days off? Wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet
We've mentioned this
down.
before, but Anime-kun is back at his family's home. Personal matters, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught. Okay, help me out, chat. This is actually going to be quite important.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now?
This is actually going to be quite important. Help me out, chat. Am I good to beeline Shido? Like, the game's not just going to fucking end or something. Like, I'm going to get the time after. Where I have, like, you know, the time until change of heart. Yeah, okay. Alright, just making sure, yeah. Because it seems very final with how the game is presenting this one. Oh, we're good.
I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Oh no! It's the Persona user!
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Eh.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
No, but you should have seen the stunt double. He's not doing too well now. It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
Nice to see you too.
No one cares about my scheme.
Getting a bit in my personal space bubble there, Kasumi. You good?
It looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
What's up? Tab is trying.
Nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety.
Bless.
Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
Yeah, we've really needed to know what's going on here.
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader. But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
Oh yeah, there's my piece of bread in my shopping bag. I remember that meal.
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Oh.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering
Actual
for a while
stalker.
now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Thank you. I could have handled it, but thank you.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Does Kasumi join the team?
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight. Really?
Senpai?
Really? You're not gonna let her join? Okay, well, I don't know how much game there's gonna be left for her to join the team. Like, that's the thing, like, she's not gonna be a party member for long at this rate.
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delayed.
You haven't even finished the tutorial yet. True.
Any further.
True.
Moreover, you have something to
There's actually like
yourself,
16
right?
more palaces to play through. We're gonna be here all of next year.
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
It's like just, well, goodbye. Just after that, it's like, I gotta go. We'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Okay, see ya. Oh, we got the heater up here now, too. That's nice. It sure must be nice not having to go back to school. It's not that great. Bullshit. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. It'd be all for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face. I can barely see. You alright? You really didn't cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You only stand out more. It's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan to action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Okay, so you stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. Red Fate's our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. The plan for changing Shido's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to straighten your bonds so that you're prepared. Here we go. No, Mishiva, this is really not the time. Now you have your handfuls with the hashtag Chadamates can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeted old people. Apparently they use some sort of spiritual mumbo jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo jumbo? Like selling them magical vases or something. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police will just stop trying entirely. From what I've read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. Okay. Oh no, we're gonna have to go to Mementos first. We're not gonna be able to go see Shido.
Hey, hey. Nice.
Disaster, chat.
Yes.
Disaster. Ryuji just like, yeah, you wanna go now? You could just go now, I think, because it's after school already, isn't it? Went to the palace, went to Mementos, yeah. Actually, wait, I have to wait for the evening, don't I? Is that what he said? What are confidants up? There's Yusuke, there's... Haru's moved, I think. No, that's where the school is. Honestly, I kind of want to get the, like, max rank with Haru or something before we go do the palace in one go. Honestly, like, just because, like, there's not gonna be much left. There's not much left, so I think we try and invest maybe in some of the social stats first, because otherwise we simply never get to use them. Would be my logic here. Yusuke is a pile of bones by now. Yeah, we might have to, like, hide our identity, but we can still play the lotto.
welcome.
Okay, 2nd of December is the next one. He always loses. I won 100 grand in the lotto. I've been able to fund my hobby very well, thank you very much. We will never see Yusuke until everyone else is back. Honestly, that's probably how it's gonna work out. So what are you gonna do now? Let's head to the rooftop. Sneak past everyone and go up to the emergency exit. It's gonna be hard. There's literally 4 of them right there. Okay, help me out, chat. What one's Haru again? I don't think Satan's gonna help me there. Empress. Okay, I'm gonna need an Empress one then. Let's go and get that now.
Hey, inmate!
Oh, I confuse another high-level persona while I'm here as well now, can't I? This is a new day.
Do you have business?
Time for some rehabilitation. You
Like
wish
Persona Fusion,
How's
Network
this
Fusion.
gonna go?
Like, let's just throw like fucking Belphegor into the mix. What can Belphegor make? Satan can give us this one. No, that's too powerful. We have to actually really just check them at this point, don't we? Any of them could really give like any combination here. We already got Satan out of it. I don't know how much better we can get. Get Uriel. Dan, you have a level 99 blackjack. You don't understand. I need more. It's never enough. The people want Jesus. I haven't seen like Jesus Christ himself appear here yet, I'll be honest.
Fusion. Let us begin the search. To a
Just
world
Messiah,
beyond
is it?
the
Oh, that
sun.
makes sense. Siegfried. There's nothing that's really jumping at me right now. Well, it's okay. We'll collect some new ones and we'll come on back. Get some more Persona under our belt. Everything kind of pales in comparison to, you know, Satan ever since we got him. He's a tough act to follow, to say the least. Pretty tough act to follow. Okay. I need to get a Persona for Floof. I'm gonna get Haru at least into max rank, and then after that we'll consider doing Shido. I'll see where we are on some of the ranks. Maybe today we literally just spend a bit of time and get a bunch of them to rank 10.
Are you finished?
What?
We don't actually have a lot of confidants left. We might be able to get close to it. Except for Yusuke, except for Yusuke. Yusuke found dead in Miami.
Good day.
What do you want to do today, Johnny-kun? Oh, let's see the vegetables. I can't remember what we planted. What about Oya? I saw some comments about the Oya slander that has been happening on stream. Honestly, the main reason I don't want to see Oya, and this is strictly like personality aside, right? I don't want to see her because I think her perks are actually just bad. Like her perks are actually like nerfs. They're not even perks. Like because I don't want my security level that low. I actually don't want to see her because the more I unlock, the worse my experience gets when I'm in the palaces. I like things being really high stakes. And like that's actually why I don't want to see her. Like it's not even anything to do with her personality, which, you know, is not great compared to a lot of the other characters. But like I just really don't want to actually get her perks in this game. I think they're awful. That's the main reason I don't want to see her. Catcher in the roof garden? What? Why is there Catcher in the Rye vague reference? Like, okay. Want to see the vegetables. Let's plant something new. Hard to grow onion. Help me out, chat. What one have we not got yet? I feel like we could use more of the onions. I don't think we've done the beans, have we? We haven't made the beans. Okay, they'll be ready in a few days.
Good day.
They grow pretty quick now. Let's hang out. At a time like this is perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy. Secret. Make it sound like it's really important. Those relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. I'm sorry I was spacing out for a moment there. Would you like to check on the planters with me? I would appreciate the opportunity to speak with you. Okay, spend time with Haru. True it is. I bought a mini roaster and a coffee mill the other day. Thought it would be fun making coffee myself. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. Sorry about that. I just got a little dizzy for a second there. We can't go see the nurse, Johnny. You're a fugitive. Don't overwork yourself. Fine, honestly. See, next up is dirt for the planters. Oh no. Struggling. I'm sorry. I think I just need to rest a little. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takakura-san has really been pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. Particularly, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost, intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm just not sure what to do. What do you want to do? Oh, that's a good question. The idea does sound nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face. It certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. I don't think you can truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain Takakura-san has suggested. Oh no, he's trying to make Starbucks like McDonald's wasn't enough. I don't care what he thinks, really. I'm thinking it's this. You should tell him that.
Excuse me?
Huh? Really think you listened to a high schooler with no prior work experience? Oh, I see. It's like a fake out with some of like Haru's social points here. It really scares you into thinking you haven't got it. I've been so afraid of him this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking and what's truly important to me. You can do it, Haru.
Yes.
I understand. By refusing to trust Takakura-san, I was also shutting myself off from any hope of having him trust me. That's going to be different now. I'll do my best, Johnny-kun. Yeah, we're going to get Haru out of this situation yet. Also, now we can grow vegetables better. That's fucking fantastic.
Oh,
I just thought of the perfect way to do it. Magic item that will help me convey my true feelings to Takakura-san. It's gonna take some time to prepare though, so it'll have to be my secret for now. I'll tell you next time, okay?
now, shall we return home?
She's growing some vegetables. Johnny's now vegan. Hey, sorry, are you home yet? I want to thank you again. You helped me realize something important. Thank you so much for today. Thanks to your support, I can keep pushing forward. Not that. If you wants to keep that secret, I'll always have your back. Be supportive. Just hearing you say that gives me so much strength. You're always such an inspiration, Johnny-kun. The rest is up to me. It's going to be a lot of trial and error. I believe it'll go well. And it'd make me very happy if you could help me through the process. Make sure everything is ready first, though. Okay, I'll see you again at the rooftop. So a few more hangouts with Haru. Get max rank before we go to Shido's.
You're back.
And then we'll double check Confidant points across the board. Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Catchy too. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. Side of things has faded a little bit though, don't you think? Guess all the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead. Things are settled and society can go on like normal. It's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change of momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. They'll take care of everything, right? You're right. Everything up until the elections is the real battle. Let's take him down. We can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. So, anything else? Anyone else? It looks like we're gonna be spending a lot of time in the jazz club, I think. I think we're gonna be spending a lot of time. I don't want to do fishing. I don't really enjoy fishing. I don't enjoy it at all. See the maid? We only get the bonus points for the maid on a Saturday. Help me out, chat. So, like, do we think, is it better to, like, go to the gym or, like, just go to, the jazz club? Which is actually more beneficial? People have been mentioning the gym quite a few times. You need protein for the gym. You are strong enough, party members need help. I can't invite someone to the gym, can I? I think the gym is just me. You have twins meeting still? I hate the twins. I don't want to see them. I really hate the twins. I find them insufferable. I'm not doing it if it's optional. I've already done their confidant. Okay, we'll go to the jazz club. Yeah, we can buff our teammates. We actually are already quite strong. I like that logic. Omnifizz, stamina and soul. So help me out. What stat is that?
What do you want to do?
That's all stats. Oh, okay, that seems really good.
Hey.
Who do we want to bring? This is just everything. Haru might need it. We haven't taken Haru too many times, yeah.
Oh.
I think we have our main team. I think it is going to be like Ryuji, Makoto, and Haru.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Because like the other teammates, we can actually cover with our own personas. We don't need Yusuke. God love him. I'm not using the cat, and I have fire to kind of cover on. I actually don't have psychic coverage at all. So like Haru is actually really invaluable.
This drink.
Maybe I'll try making one of these myself. Could be a lot of nights in the jazz club because yeah, we're running out of nighttime confidants in general. Taking care of flowers involves carrying a lot of heavy fertilizer. Quite heavy, you know? Sometimes my back starts to hurt. I'm rubbing my back, I think to myself, I must look like an old lady, and I get really embarrassed. Oh, God love you, Haru. It's gotten quite late. The atmosphere here makes me lose track of time. I feel like I was able to put my feelings in order. Thank you for inviting me. Oh, yeah, that's just everything. Yeah, that's really good. Even without the singer there. Like, that's just 5 extra stat points.
All right.
And HP and SP. Yeah, that's pretty good. The social points are also can potentially be valuable here too, because we still need them. You've been keeping up with the election. I wonder if Shido-san is going to take it all. Might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. And we should get Shigechi-kun will run for office. Get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. We need to make them have a change of heart soon. Who would vote a pancake for president? Like,
hey.
We don't have time to relax. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Oh no, sorry. Okay, hang on. Who's available? Haru is available as well, but Get Smoked isn't available as often, is he? Help me out here, chat. Yeah, I don't think that Get Smoked is there as often, so I think if we want to... We should maybe go see him. We should maybe go see him. Yeah, I think Haru's there a lot more. Oh, there's a new plush as well.
Wow.
The stray sheep, man. God, he looks...
Okay.
He's kind of creepy. Oh, I don't like him at all. I'm normally all for, like, sheepy friends, but there's something weird with the proportions there. It's from Catherine, is it? Okay. Got it first try, we're just that lucky.
Nice going.
Arcade Addict? Does that mean I have all the prizes?
Hey.
Anime-san. Hey, what should I... No, never mind, let's train. Yeah, we still got Toilet Demon. We have to give Shinya the calling card. No, you've only got 5. I'm still missing some. Oh, okay, right. It just means you've done 5. Okay, give him the calling card.
Huh?
Oh, what do you mean?
Wait.
Another calling card. Anayoda.
Huh?
My mom. The Phantom Thieves are targeting my mom. So she is bad after all. She's out of control. We gotta stop her. Oh no, I might have to go to Mementos for a mission here too as well. I can't remember if we already did this one or not. You didn't. Ah, damn it. We're gonna have to go to Mementos then, yeah. She's out of... She's gotta be stopped. She doesn't have a controller. Yeah, you might be right. My mom's been acting really strange lately. She used to be so nice. Mom, do you think they'll actually be able to change her heart? Believe in him. Yeah, you're right. They are the Phantom Thieves after all. So.
Hey.
Someone has to give this to my mom, right? Okay, I'll do it. Way to step up. Aye. It is kind of my fault that my mom got this way. She had to deal with a lot raising me on her own. She had to get strong because I was so weak.
But...
That's not an excuse to hurt the people around her. She fights with everyone about everything and ends up getting hurt. This way my mom's gonna break. I want my mom to realize that she doesn't have to be strong for me anymore. She won't listen to me when I tell her that. So I want to help the Phantom Thieves. I want to stop my mom. That's admirable. Anime-san.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give her the calling card. She's my mom after all. I really want to help her. Also, here's a way to shoot a gun better. Next time you see the Phantom Thieves, please tell them I said thank you. And thanks for talking to them about this, Anime-san. I'm gonna teach you my best, strongest move. It really is that. Okay, increase the damage inflicted by bullet hail. Sure.
Right.
Oh, I guess it's late. Hey, do me a favor. Don't go tell anyone you saw me crying earlier, okay? Yeah, 2 more ranks there as well, and a Mementos trip, it seems. Use this new move to shoot mom. Oh no. This does not sound good. Get the calling card of my mom. It was a little scary. Just let the Phantom Thieves know. Mother's aggression acquired. Oh god. Okay, how many requests do we have? We don't have too many. We are starting to run out of requests. I mean, because we've advanced so many confidants, you know? Oh, Gunkel's finally about. Hifumi's about as well. Oh, both of these are max rank, I think. Both of these are max rank. Which one should we hang out with first? Oh. Maybe pick up Hifumi. I feel like Hifumi's not been available for a while. She tends to be harder to get a hold of. Okay. Okay, we'll come back tomorrow and buy the holy wine too.
Good evening.
Meijin knows no standard moves. There are no set principles for victory. You must always seek to make the best move possible. Please continue to do what you believe is right. From a teacher to a student, there's something I'd like to ask you. Will you play a match with me? Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. Okay, thanks, Morgana. So what are you thinking? Do you want to hang out with Hifumi? This is the last rank, so it doesn't matter if we don't have, like, the persona to line up.
Thank you.
Thank you. Please take a seat.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
You'll triumph in the end.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills, I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol.
I mean, she did also always scream the moves, kind of akin to Yu-Gi-Oh! Whenever she was playing, too. You know, that might have had something to do with it.
There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without.
Like, dude, I just want to play shogi.
I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
Feel strong bond with Hifumi.
I am
She wasn't even worried about us being dead as well. She actually didn't text us, did she?
Turned a vow into a blood oath.
She was just like, eh, he's probably okay. If I see him, I see him. If I don't, I don't.
The yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate.
Text is only for rank 10s.
Granting thee infinite
It's quite
power.
funny. Okay, Togo system allows you to swap current party with backup members during anyone's turn. If you're in a pretty bad spot, might be useful.
All right.
Oh, I can now fuse Lucifer. Neat, we get Satan too.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
So you know.
Yes.
That's the thing. She did know. She did know because we were already at this rank, right? So she just assumed we were okay.
I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
Just didn't feel like texting, you know? She had to top up her phone. Thank you.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish.
I'm going to craft Mega Satan, Hifumi. The world's not gonna know what hit it.
Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
The priest is just like, say what? Oh yeah, he's probably freaking out right now. Oh no.
Nice.
Mega Satan at my church. Oh, Haru wants us to go to the palace. Yeah, there's rank up with Yusuke. It might be time to see him. It might actually be time to see him. He might sneak in a rank here. Because Haru's not available. Let's see how we're doing Confidant game. Okay, automatic. Haru we're working on. Yusuke. He hates us. 1 rank for Gunkel. No thank you. 2 ranks for gamers requires Mementos. Holy shit, like we almost got it all. We actually almost got it all. That's crazy. We have so many max ranks. Intentionally do not want to do that one. I need Mementos for that. When would be the best time to go to the Mementos for this? Because I imagine there's another Mementos. Like, help me out, chat. Am I going to get him another Mementos request in like a week or so? Do I get one with Haru? Yeah, you do. Haru has one. Yusuke has one too. Okay. I'll get the one for Haru at least. And then we'll go to Mementos. Wait, not with Haru. Not with Haru. They don't. Neither of them do. Oh, okay, right. Party members don't have Mementos missions. Right, okay. So, so there's just one with Oya then. Okay, so we have them all then. We don't need to worry about that. We can just ignore that one. Again, because, like, just look at this perk. Like, allows you to begin with a low security level infiltrate in a palace. I do not want that. I like the higher security level. Like, that's what it comes down to. I even regret getting this one. Had to, I mean, even that one. I mean, that one, a little bit okay, maybe, but, like, I don't like having this. Okay, let's put our plushie up. The music is very intense. We're just like, let's decorate.
Hey, hey.
He seems troubled. I wonder what's bothering him. What sucks is our rank 10 persona is locked behind those perks. Oh god. It may even get to the point where, like, there's nothing else to do other than hang out with her. Speaking of nothing else to do, let's go hang out with Yusuke in a mo. Go see Yusuke. Although I do actually want to see if I can craft Lucifer real quick too. Hang on. I think I need to get an Emperor. Yeah, I do.
Hey, inmate.
Matt Mercer, yo. He's just been like lying in like a basement covered in dust this entire time, like asleep. Growing a beard.
Justine, registration would like to register this?
Deregister Satan.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute. Gather them.
Lucifer here? He is. Oh my god, you need a lot for Lucifer. Holy shit, he is Mega Satan. Colossal physical damage to all foes. Holy shit. He needs the Trumpeteer. Which needs all the riders. I'm not going to be able to get him for quite some time just because of the requirements. You need Megatron and Michael. Here's Michael. I don't have any of these guys either.
Let us begin the search.
It's gonna take a while. Jesus, apparently I could just buy this now.
Strong persona indeed.
It's too much. It's way too much. I don't suppose it's possible to just luck out and get this thing via the network fusion, is it? Can I just like cheese it? No, I don't think it's gonna let me cheese it. I mean, there's one of the riders, and that's the one I have though. It's Siegfried. Like, yeah, it would take a lot of work to get him. I'm not that arsed, honestly, to try and get that one specifically. I personally, that's just way too much work. I'm sure there are some cool persona you can get by, like, you know, playing the spreadsheet game, but, like, you know, I've already, like, kind of spoken how I feel about that. Like, it's just not for me. It's not for me. It just, like, stresses me the fuck out. Just kind of seeing what generally pops up, and that, like, takes my fancy. You had to work for Jack Black. Yeah, but that's because, like, that was a specific one that's like, okay, he looks cool. Very particular case. We already have Satan, you know, so we don't really need Mega Satan on top of that. I think we're doing good. Just kind of seeing what else, like, maybe pops up. hilarious how much it's skewed, because if I don't see like a level 90 now, it's like, these Persona are shit. God, they like a level 84 Siegfried? Pathetic. It is quite funny. Well, I don't feel like I'm missing much. I really don't. Minion. You bless damage to all foes. Do I have bless? Yeah, I do have bless on something. I do have bless. I think curse is the one I'm lacking. It's Fornius. Moloch. Yeah, yeah, I think I'm good right now. I'll get some new ones from the next Shido's Palace.
Read here.
And then we can fuse some more. Emperor.
Is this your withdrawal? This is your power.
Arsene is cursed. Yeah, but Arsene is like also terrible. Like, look at... He's level 1.
Is this what you want?
I don't think, like, his skills are awful. You're gonna have to, like, work on this guy so much. He's so bad by default. I mean, I guess there's a reason Arse is in his name, you know? That's all I'm saying.
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Okay. Well, the unthinkable has happened. Let's go see Yusuke.
Indeed.
Time has finally come. You've decided to talk to me.
Why?
Sure we have time for that. What is your goal here? Slow down, Yusuke. Correct, an icebreak is necessary at times. I have some news for you. My piece, Desire, has been accepted into a public exhibition. It's on display as we speak. Would you like to come and see it with me? Okay, we're only seeing you because Haru is unavailable. So let's go hang out. Let's see how lucky Yusuke gets with hangout spots, okay? Let's see how lucky he gets. In addition to the exhibition aspect of the show, there's also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here, and yet nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look. What is this supposed to be? The dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. And the title is Desire. I see no desire here. I understand now that this area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Indeed, there is neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Come there are much more detailed paintings over there. I mean, it looks pretty good. No need to worry, I'm not bothered in the slightest. I was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. I needn't pay any mind to them. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. This is, huh? Wow. Like a knowledgeable patron has arrived. Huh? I like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I see quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you? You are the artist. The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid, given your age. But does this painting really tell you anything? It's empty, devoid of meaning. You have to take a more critical eye to your work in future if you truly want to progress as an artist. My work is empty. What a dick. I think it's one of these two. I think it's one of these two. Don't let it bother you. Indeed.
Why?
But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece, capture the very essence of desire. It's supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. I've been captured desire. Desire has captured me.
How could this be?
Could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? Oh, he's pretty dismayed. It is as though I've been forsaken by the gods of art. This grave mistake shall be the end for me. This is just the beginning, Yusuke. Yeah, it's all good. Do not patronize me. I have no future in this field. What is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? He's so dramatic. He's so dramatic. This isn't like you. Johnny.
Agreed.
You're correct. Surrender myself to fate after only one failure would be very much unlike me. It's just one, like... This is like, Yusuke's gotten like a bad YouTube comment. And he's like gonna delete his channel now. You know, like you gotta just kind of keep going. It's hugely subjective. You know, and like one comment and critique is not indicative of everything you've ever done.
Okay.
That is all the more reason that I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. That's the spirit. Start by painting. After that I will paint, beyond which I shall paint even more. That's the only way I'll learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. If you allow me to continue my skill card services as well, Johnny. We haven't availed of that in a while, really. Minor criticism dies immediately. Like, basically how it feels, yeah.
Let us return home.
A slump, huh? Mr. Art Critic's gonna come back. Holy shit, Yusuke has perks. I know, it's news to me. Johnny, I apologize for causing a scene earlier. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize what I've been lacking. Now my path is clear. Simply keep on drawing. I'm gonna have 10 pieces finished up by the end of the day. That's the spirit. I have anything I should be doing more. I'll do anything to escape this slump. With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. Hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I'll get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Meet again soon. It's fucking speed running, yeah. Gotta take his time. Gonna overdo it.
Back.
There's not a lot happening in the evenings. Like, I think this is this the last evening Confidant? I think it is. Haru, Yusuke, Kechi hates us. Gunko. Okay, last evening Confidant of note. Last evening Confidant of note. It's Sunday as well. Is there anything at the jazz club on a Sunday? Is it specific to Sundays? Is the ability? Help me out there, chat. Yeah, it is. I also need to go to the church for wine. Let's see what the ability is at the jazz club too.
Welcome.
Buy all your holy water. Uncle does want to hang. Yeah, he does. I'm just gonna check what the jazz club is anyway, though. Priest, is that Satan?
I see.
Masakunda Soda. Okay, help me out, chat. What one is this? Accuracy, not worded. Is there any point in even bringing Futaba anymore when it's something like this? Because, like, Futaba's already got, like, rank 4 of her ability. No, she's done. Okay.
What do you want to do?
Okay. We will go and see Gunkel then. Let's max out another Confidant. When I finish Gunkel now too, I can buy new guns for the gang for this palace with all the upgrades. Okay, I want to work. Something I gotta ask you to do. You're free now, yeah? Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. Gunkel also did not care to call. Haru wants to talk to you. Hold on, I'll call him over.
Thanks again for last time. I learned a lot about myself. So, I just wanted to show my appreciation.
Intruding in on another private family moment.
You're still droning on about that? I mean, It was quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in, right? So who cares?
Whoa there, kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Is that Sander Mobius? Sander Mobius, is it? Like, yeah, I think that's like Joker's voice actor. He's just doubling it up here. He's having a conversation. That's quite funny. I almost said Morbius. I said Mobius. I said Mobius. Let's get this clear. I did not say Morbius. Be very clear. You said it now. Oh, by the way, actually, speaking of terrible, okay, this is a massive tangent. I will be talking about this at a future date. Speaking of terrible television, I have taken it upon myself to watch Disney's The Santa Clauses, which is like the Disney Plus series version of the Santa Claus movies. Holy shit, it's so bad. I'm gonna be giving like a full review next week. But oh my god, I watched the first episode later. It's actually appallingly awful. Speaking of terrible television, I'm taking it upon myself. There's 6 episodes. I'm gonna watch them all, and we're gonna talk about them on stream next week. It's absolutely terrible. Do not watch it. Do not watch it. We'll give a full review then.
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life. Thanks to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers and...
What kind of terrible? Offensively awful.
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
Gunkel's kind of slow.
Stop trying to ruin the moment. So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons. Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up. My view of Haru was all distorted because of my rotten childhood memories.
I forgive you.
Hey Gunkel, since we've helped you out so much, can we get like a real gun now?
Wow, you really matured,
Like
huh?
just a handgun.
Why did you help my father out? He told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him. You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute. Would someone normally take that big of a risk?
I wanted the red paint job. It's for the special menu.
I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves. Fighting for the underdogs, like a gentleman thief. You know, people have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool. I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
Okay, that does not sound the way I think it's supposed to. That sounds like we've harassed the teacher. Yeah, like that's phrased really poorly.
You gotta go, Kaoru. The supermarket's about to close. Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Oh, crap! Please excuse me.
Oh, Jesus.
Kids grow up quick. All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter. Suda changed rather suddenly, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV.
It's just your imagination, Gunkel.
I can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows.
Should we close up?
I'll declare it break time. It's the manager's orders.
We got
Well,
no
don't
bonus
worry.
points for
It ain't
Gunkel's
really none of
rank
my concern.
10.
Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro. The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they? They help people in need, huh? Interesting. All right.
He's gonna just not say
I'm gonna put
anything.
all my effort into that special menu we talked about. I don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you. Because that's the kind of support I can provide.
Feel a strong bond with Gunkel. New color unlocked.
Thou art I.
So many new family members.
Turned a vow into a blood oath.
You get a minigun now. I hope so. I hope so.
Become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
It's like you've gone so far with Gunkel that it's like basically you're now the heavy from TF2. And like next time you're in Mementos, it's just I am bulletproof, and like you just start gunning them down. It's like, Jesus, it really progressed quickly. Allows you to customize your gun for free. Neat.
All right. All right.
And we got Addis.
But what the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout.
I'll buy one if you're selling.
And the knives are just replicas. They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know? You're such a weirdo.
That's me.
We were in the middle of closing shop, weren't we? Well, let's get to it.
Wow, you really are the Persona 5 Royal.
See ya.
After Lucifer, I think every rank 10 Persona is going to be a disappointment. I don't think anything competes with Satan. Like, it's Satan, you know? Like, it's hard to compare. On our campaign card, all this news ever talks about is the election. It's weird for it to be given this much attention. Well, we might be getting a new administration, so. In the polls again. Is it still a ways off? There is Lucifer. There is Mega Satan. True. There is Mega Satan. Okay, Yusuke and Haru are about. First things first. Let's go to the airsoft shop and we'll get the team some new guns.
Oh, it's freezing. Yo. Okay.
Get a cheeky bit of change. Customize is just free. So can I just take my current gun? Yes, I can. Okay, so you can actually modify it.
Do something.
Oh shit, he's got like, Jesus Christ. Okay, that lowers the accuracy though a lot. That's a lot of power. Holy shit. Okay, let's buy. Let's see what he's got for sale, just for like new weapons. Like we can afford pretty much anything.
There are all kinds of knives. Some of them are shaped funny too.
Base lard.
I'll get some in stock to
High
show you.
rate.
You're gonna love them.
I gotta take the royal dagger though. That's the gambling dagger. Ryuji's got Thor's actual hammer. Makoto already has something good. There's the Gilgamesh axe. Also an ice axe, medium freeze. What do we think? Which one's better? I think it's quite close between them. This one has the extra effect. You can only customize guns as well, can't you? Yeah, freeze might be good. I think it's worth having the chance of the status effect.
That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay?
There you go, Haru. Sell that off. Okay. We are gonna treat the team to some new ranged weapons.
Alright, which one?
Model gun that freezes your enemies in
Like
fear.
automatics,
So
huh?
what's my
They
gun?
used to be considered unreliable, but now everyone uses them.
Oh, I have this one, but it's been modified. Okay, so this actually is better, isn't it? This will be better after I modify it. Yeah, okay.
That one? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Okay.
Some enthusiasts like heavy guns. There are companies who use heavy
What are we
plastic in the
thinking?
manufacturing process, but
Increases
the
attack.
heavier
We can get up
gun
to
gets,
288.
the thicker it becomes. Nothing you can do about
Great.
that, though.
It decreases accuracy for greater power. Greatly decreases accuracy. We can get an ice camo as well. High freeze. I feel like the accuracy is too terrible for this to work realistically. I think it's the ice camo or it's like just a standard power. The gambling gun. It is a gambler's gun, yeah. Every time I pull the trigger, it's a coin flip. Okay, alright, you know, yeah, that I like it. I'm gonna only do that for Johnny.
Good.
Coin flip gun. Okay, we need a calamity gun for Ryuji.
You change your mind? That's what you're choosing. How's that?
Okay, custom part with fire camo.
You can check out the real thing if you head into the mountains.
I don't know how many of like the camo skins I want. It only loses a bullet for that. Power receiver in general is just good if you don't want the extra effect. Without wind, burn is useless. Yeah, I'm not really gonna use wind, am I? I'm not really gonna use wind. I think maybe I just get power. And I'm not gonna go all out with the gamble in here. Standard power.
Sure thing. That's what you're choosing. Take your time.
Okay, baptism LB. Oh, that's that one again.
That don't break it, okay?
There's a long barrel that we got for that one.
Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
Giga barrel decreases power for greater accuracy. Just increases attack. I think I just get that again. Another fire camo. The fire camos suck. I don't want fire camo. I think I just get more power receivers. The accuracy is not bad though for Makoto in particular, is it? This actually is quite inaccurate. But the power buff is pretty good.
That's what you're choosing.
Okay, let's see what we get for... Do I need one for Haru? No, Haru already has, like, a cannon. Okay, she actually doesn't need one.
Okay.
I have so much shit that I need to sell at some point. Oh, we got Akechi's equipment back.
Those
That's cute.
missiles aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here. You should be grateful.
Gloves that might prove useful when gambling. I would love to use them, but I already have better. I already have better. High brainwash. These ones are like weird status gloves. Can I modify Haru's gun still? Can I? Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Sell the bear gloves. Sell the helper knife.
I guess that's fine. All right. Sounds good.
Haru. Oh god, I can make this even more. Holy shit, this is gonna be overpowered.
And blast a few rounds.
This is so stupidly powerful. The mega power receiver, like holy shit, you're barely even gonna land it. You're never gonna land it. If it hits, it's just a massive detonation. 35% chance. No, that's so shit. That's so shit. I'm not buying that. I'm not getting that one. Absolutely no way. I'll get a power receiver. Still good. High shock still stays. Gotcha. It's got pull though. It does. I am tempted to go back and get it. Even now.
Okay. Alright, which one?
It's got null for everything at this point too.
Oh, that's a very serious expression. Take your time and look
Status.
Right.
Protectors?
Sounds good.
I don't think I really want to buy these.
These are all imported, but we should have some in your size.
Don't think I really need to invest. No, because I'll get better. I'll get better from the washing. But we already have it's pretty good. I also have the Satan armor. Yeah, I have Satan armor for I think Ryuji and Johnny.
Come again.
I think it was men's only for that one, unfortunately. Okay, so look at this, right? It's a fucking sweep. Ignore that one. It's going pretty good. Okay, let's max out Haru. If only you had another male party member you could use. It's just not on the cards. Just not on the cards. Yeah.
Good day.
Yeah, I want to see the vegetables. Our priority now is Haru. I'll actually go to Mementos, I think, real quick. Just a quick in and out of the Mementos to do the mission we have there.
Good day.
Okay, more vegetables. Moonlight carrot. Just a quick 10-hour trip. No, it won't be 10 hours. It won't be this time. I mean it, okay? It'll just be quick in and out. We have like 3 missions to do. I need to get the Satan armor. That's the main thing. I need to pick it up. Something I want to talk to you about. I've thought a great deal about Takakura-san and the company. There's some time to talk today.
Yes.
Okay, you see.
Hey.
Hey, Johnny-kun, do you remember the magic item I mentioned before? The thing that will help me show Takakura-san how I really fight is right here. Ophelia is right here. This beetle? Planters. Nope, it's what's inside the planters that counts.
To be honest.
See, the soil here is a special mix I made with a few different kinds of fertilizer. Oh, it was soil. It's very high quality. It's soft, it's warm, it has good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need. I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. I've been pouring my heart and soul into this soil for months now. It knows exactly how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. Once they're ready, I'm going to make coffee with the beans. Shouldn't be much longer now. Honestly, just raising those plants is taking considerable effort. Checking them every day, giving them water, put them in the sun. But all of that love and care has found its way into the beans themselves. Combining this with the nurture and warmth of this soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. Wonder what Takakura-san will think when he tries it. Help him understand you. Yeah, because like these responses, this is what the goal is. Strange, only recently I was struggling to find belief in anything. By the way, I've thought about it some more, and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea. If that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same time, I can't support them if their main goal is to deceive. What I mean is, people don't think of Akumura Foods very highly right now. I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image. Of course, I understand how hard it is to rid yourself of a negative label. But if they want to fool people with a low-quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose them. You're amazing, Haru. Well, naturally, I'm a heroine of justice after all. Just kidding. No, Johnny-kun, it's so reassuring having you here. Because of you, I was able to cultivate this soil. Because of you, that I have the courage to tell Takakura-san how I feel. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking. I can sense an earnest resolve from Haru. You deserve the world, Floof.
Alright.
Now, I need to take some of this soil home to my coffee plants. Could you carry a bag for me?
Goodbye.
See you later. Hello, thank you for giving me a hand today. I'm already testing the soil I brought home today. I can tell my coffee plants are happy. It's in your nature to nurture. Oh, say that. My nature? I suppose it's simply my nature to nurture nature. Fair turn of phrase, Johnny-kun. All that's left for me is to muster up the courage and express my own opinion. I'll contact Takakura-san. I'll make sure it works with your schedule. Hope my magic item will work in Takakura-san. I'll do everything I can, so I hope you'll see it through with me. Okay, bye. We're almost there with Haru. Almost there. We want to get our new persona, yeah, because we just want to use it in the palace. We're not going to have much time to use any of these new personas.
Hey, hey!
Oh, we always have time for the crossword, though. Tipster hotlines offer this? Tipster hotline? Cold hard payment? Wasn't just given? What the fuck is the theme? Buyer's proposal. I have no idea for any of these. Cold hard payment. Is this cash? Buyer's proposal. Offer? Yeah, that's offer. Wasn't just given. What have we got? How many vowels are even left? I have no idea. Wasn't just given. I don't fucking know. I'm looking at these. The only thing I can think of is dealer. I don't know if that's quite right. Wasn't just given. It wasn't just given. There's a lot of D's. I'm thinking something ends with like eh. Oh, is it okay. What the fuck is this last one? Oh, this is gonna work. That has to be P. And then what the fuck goes here? Blah! I think that has to be P. Please? Leader? God, we're struggling today. We're struggling today. Give it up for rank 5 knowledge, everyone. Is this even cash? Might not be. This is harder than any palace. I gotta get this. I gotta get this. People are making fun of me, right? There's a lot at stake. What does a tipster hotline offer? Cheats? Cheese. I don't know. I'm really struggling, gang. I'm really struggling. I'm trying to get it. Maybe this was cash. Wasn't just given. I don't know. Cheering for you. Hey, okay, help me out, chat. This is unbearable. This is earned. Okay. People are gonna be like leaving the stream in 2 minutes, like, please solve the fucking crossword. This has to be reward then. Okay. Money award to someone who fulfills requirements set by the information collector. Usually given to whoever provides useful info regarding a case. In cases of multiple informants, the distribution from Japan's Special Investigative Incentive System depends on the helpfulness of each informant's tip.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
He's a puzzle major. Hey, it's tricky, right? It's just, oh yeah. The thing is, I'm still tempted just to check off Oya's Confidant, even if the perks are strictly bad, just for completion's sake. Because there's nothing else. There's nothing else in the evening. I'm tempted to just go see her, but skip the scenes. Excuse me. Because I really don't like spending time with her. I really don't. That might be the compromise. Maybe we just get to the end.
Here we go.
I don't enjoy spending time with her at all. I can deepen our friendship. What persona did I need? It's a devil persona.
Hey, inmate!
Is her confidant worse than Mishima? I think the main problem is her character. Like it's at least with Mishima, he was kind of like a punching bag. That sounds really bad. That's how we got through it.
This persona, you'll withdraw this. This is your power. Are you finished?
Here it's like I don't really want to see Oya, and the perks are actually bad as well.
No slacking off.
Okay, we'll try one more scene with her. We'll try one more scene with her. And if this doesn't go well, then we're gonna just skip the dialogue. Try one more.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, how you doing, Oya? Wonder if the Phantom Thieves leader really died. I haven't had any comment from the police. I don't like that detective, the Akechi guy. He's so cocky. Higher ups are starting to get tired of one-off articles. Have anything good to share? Let's hang out. Must be truly desperate to spend time with me. That ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. I ended up finding out about your criminal record. Realized you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief. I did some digging out of curiosity and found a ton more than I was expecting. Sorry about that. I have to say though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result. It must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. Just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. Help me out, chat, as well here. I do not mind if people just tell me the correct answer for Oya's Confidant. Yeah, I really don't mind. You full liberty just to help me out for this one and just paste whatever the correct answer is. I don't mind. But everyone's posted every number now. Okay, so that does not help. That does not help. God damn it, chat. 2. Exactly, I made a vow to avenge my partner for... Whoops. Well, chat and refill. Oh, god damn it, we already didn't get it. You go rooting around in the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. Wait, don't blame me for that. It doesn't have anything to do with my private business. Trust me. I mean, it's not like I don't trust you. And hold on a sec, why am I getting treated like a bad guy? Look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up in you. At least we get to spend time with Lala-chan. Lala-chan's actually quite cool. It's true, and I guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography, Kaio Murakami. A pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is until the day came. We're on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. And one night I got a voicemail from Kaio saying she had gotten a hold of something big. That was the last I ever heard of her. The next day, the bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel, and Kaio had gone missing. What's the cause of death? Well, the cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or a suicide. As for the killer,
Shit.
police accused Kaio. They said she killed him in the crime of passion. Impossible, though. She would never have slept with a disgusting man like that. More importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Chico-chan. Sorry, the case was closed, but we never found the truth, and Kaio was labeled as a professional disgrace. As we were partners, the company decided we'd best to move me to another department. To prove Kaio's innocence, though, that's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. It's unforgivable. Damn right. Thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. Don't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, we're even now. I didn't enjoy it, though. Don't worry, oh yeah, the feeling's mutual. You sure about that, though? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. I'll write a great article to commemorate our Sharon session. Exclusive, the Phantom Thieves' lofty ideals in connection with a secret society. Just kidding, don't worry. I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print. Okay, cool. I got a nerf.
Alright.
I don't want that perk. There's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the chief is onto my investigation. So we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How's that sound? Awful. Leave the kid alone. It's getting late. Shouldn't you be heading home by now? Lala saved us. Okay, it's one for real. Okay, I gotta go. I'm going through a tunnel, oh yeah. Yeah, have you been well, Johnny? I have. Glad to hear that. Glad you get to ditch school and all. Anyway, everything on TV and even online is irritating as shit. Not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. Same with Akechi, all that genius and detective stuff is a load of bullcrap. Makes me sick how quick they both are to act like heroes. Honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally, everyone's been going on about the end of the year elections like some kind of festival. Political season is nothing more than a party for most of them. Depending on how we approach this, it might actually be a good opportunity for us. Take advantage of this commotion to execute our mission. It'd be a great distraction. Consider all the attention they're getting, the appearance of the Phantom Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Phantom Thieves are still going strong as ever. It's your call with me, just be careful, okay?
Nice.
Plant's good. Not ahead to the palace. Like, we're getting a lot of text on our phone. It's like, palace? 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 They're all starting to stack up. Yeah, we can go see Haru. We can't get smoked for a while. So we'll just go spend some time with Haru. Floof acquired. Wait, let's meet up with Makoto? Oh, I didn't even realize that was an option. I guess she's just here too. Like, Johnny, you came to see me. No. Just ran away.
Good day.
What do you want to do today, Johnny-kun? Hang out.
Huh?
At a time like this, it's part of the strategy. Managed to secure an appointment to meet up with Takakura-san. It's not too much trouble. I'd like you to join us. Do you have time today? Let's go.
Thank you.
Contact Takakura-san. So you'd like me to try this?
Yes.
Please, if only a taste. It was made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed by any sort of coffee expert. Its flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you want to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. Not a problem. True it is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Akumura Foods. I see. That includes you, Takakura-san. It's quite cruel.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. Now then, what I want to discuss is... Here for you, Haru. Come on. I'll be okay. Takakura-san, what do you think of that coffee? Grew the beans in my own garden, even handled the preparation. What? I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you here today, Takakura-san. Not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Akumura Foods coffee chain. Not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either. However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers. Now, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse me?
What? He used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make that decision at that time. I planned on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that, though. Oh, okay, yeah, so like this is gonna be like the businessman we trust, it seems, yeah. Takakura seems like a bit more reasonable. Gonna create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. Is that so? Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. He doesn't have a car and he has hair. He actually cycled here. And he has hair. Yep. Might be someone we can trust. I truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. Seems you really are like your grandfather.
No.
I'm sorry for being so rude. I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Haru-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in the next company meeting? Me? True it is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company. I spent great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Akumura Foods back on the right path. But I needed to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. I think you could assist me in accomplishing that. I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. Well, give it all you've got, Haru.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I would be glad to join you. Excellent, your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb. And I'm not actually an adult. I look old, but I'm actually 18. It's gonna be like, yo, he's gonna just like I'm actually 12. That's what he's gonna come out with. Like, I'm just a child. He's 2 children in his suit. Seems I made yet another misunderstanding. Under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugimura-kun. That's why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed. It appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead. Oh shit! Be honest, Haru-chan, what are your thoughts on Sugimura-kun? I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. No interest in being his wife either. I prefer to walk my own path. One in which the only person in control of my actions is me, not my father, and not Sugimura-san. I understand, you've grown so quickly, Haru-chan. Didn't realize you became such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner. What about the contract Sugimura made with my father? He said the reparations would be immense if I refused the marriage. I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
Now that you mention it, no, I haven't. Neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. Seems he was lying and may have had the help of particular people within the company. Those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done, I promise.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. Takakura-san enjoyed the rest of his coffee before heading home. Today was a huge success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel, and he actually understood. Not only about the company, but about Sugimura-san as well. I was so afraid, but now that it's over, I think it was honestly pretty simple. Only made it to this point because you were with me, though. Thank you, Johnny-kun. You did amazing, Haru. You did too, you know? Anyway, I only started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me. So I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you. rank 9. Get one more and we get the persona we want. Oh, that reminds me. Takakura-san said something a little strange, didn't he? That I like you. Goodness. Why would he say that? Why do you think? Oh, he saw us as good chums, Haru.
Yes.
Oh, okay. The thing is, right? This started as me being a gold digger, but I think Haru's actually quite cool, and I don't want to take advantage of her. You know, so we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. You're probably right. I mean, that's all we are, so... Oh, she's heartbroken. God damn it. Anyway, I should go study. I have entrance exams coming up, so I don't really have time to be sitting around here. That's okay, good chum. I'll see you later. Guess I should head home. Besides, I already have so much money. We don't need to get married. I don't need McDonald's. I'm doing fine by myself. I have fucking Satan on my side, right? I don't need the clown. Sorry for the sudden call. There's something I really want to tell you. After we met, Takakura-san told me my grandfather's blend recipe. Brewing some in my room right now, and it smells amazing. If only you could smell it too. I can't wait to try it. Yeah, too bad you can't smell anything over the phone. I can't wait to let you try some. I don't think I would have the courage to do any of this if I was alone. I had just given up without trying. I never find out about Takakura-san. His feeling about any of this. I hope you'll indulge a small gift for fighting at my side through it all. Okay, good night. Sammy, thank you for 1,000 bits. Danishiro's finally been overcome. Welcome back, Dad. No, I'm still in the money game. Don't worry, I'm getting max money before these streams are out. Now, excuse me, as I regrettably have to go spend time with Oya. Oh wait, we might not be able to. We might not be able to. How many days do we have till Shido as well? I've not been paying attention. Oh no. Like 20. Oh yeah, we're fine for a while. We're good. I do feel bad for Haru. I do feel bad.
What do you think?
Reload. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Okay, let's go spend time with Lala-chan. That's what we're really doing here. Okay, more info. He's my #1 guy. What kind of news you got for me? Smack you if it's not good enough. What do you mean you worried about me, Lala-chan? You usually kinda... I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. But I haven't been drinking at all. She's literally got a whiskey in her hand. Totally not drunk. Something bad happened. Oh, you sharp, kid. True it is, my quota got doubled. It's gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. They're shackling me down so I'll have time for anything else. My chief's such a shithead. He must not like you. The bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Before this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. Russian investigating Kaio's case, covering the dark secrets hidden away by a corrupt society. But now it's going to be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. I'm not invested in your case at all. Hey Lala-chan, if they fire me, could I live here? It still will help my investigation though. The incident's over a year old and the authorities aren't doing shit. I think Kaio really was the true culprit. Okay, which one is it, chat? 2. Yeah, we're gonna just go a little quicker. Like, I'm just not interested at all. Kaio's in trouble. It's not exposing the evils of society. 1 or 2. Thanks, chat. We're just getting through here. Sorry for snapping. You have to be drunk too to enjoy his story. Let me get a whiskey, you know. I'll get through this section. Okay, she's gonna start drinking again. The thing, it's not even that entertaining hanging out with her. I think that's the greatest. I think that's the greatest crime. I think that is the greatest crime because at least even with Mishima, like, you know, I like, as much as I couldn't stand him, it was at least quite entertaining to like see the power go to his head and stuff like that. Whereas Oya's just kind of boring. It's just kind of boring. Like, I'm just not invested. Charismatic politician can make even apathetic young people excited, huh? Only does Mr. Shido have a good judgment and decisiveness. He's important qualities as a leader. Communication skills. Don't you think his words are easy to understand? Don't his speeches resonate with you? Is this allowed in school? Everyone's getting tricked by his facade. They don't know it's all lies. We have to make him show his true colors. No, but who cares?
Nice.
Okay, where are you, Haru? Oh shit, she's not about. Yusuke's not here either. There's Kasumi. Wait, okay, hang on. The names here are yellow, right? Kasumi's is white. Is there anything different there? Help me out, chat. You don't deserve to see her. No, just help me out, chat. Here, is it just a bug with the color of the name, or? Just keep playing. Okay, spoilers, right. Okay, alright, fine. Yeah, I'll just leave it. Okay, it's not a bug. Okay. I guess now is the time we dip into Mementos. Another actually helped me out, chat, though. Are we gonna get one with, Oya soon? As we begin with even lower security level and infiltrating the palace. Oh, joy. Oh, yes, it's 7. Right. I mean, there's nothing else to do, though. I could go to the gym. I could go to the gym and then maybe go see Oya in the evening. Can I do that? Yeah. I think I have a bunch of protein, too. Yeah, so I know I want to go to Mementos, but like, if it's just 1 rank off for Oya, then it's like, fuck it, might as well get it, you know? Might as well get it. Okay, let's go in the gym. I'm gonna do the palace once Haru's max rank. Welcome, you came with your friend the other day, right? I'm happy you could come back. I recommend using the equipment since you're a beginner.
So this equipment...
It's a treadmill. This will, of course, improve your physical stamina. You also learn some mental control by regularly checking your heart rate. Gonna take anything? I take it the imported protein is the best one. You have 2 of those. Take it.
Well then.
All right, you ready for this? Oh, look at that run! You're running pretty fast. Be careful. You get tired if you don't pace yourself well. Oh no!
Hey.
He's still alive. That was quite a fall there. It seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally. Oh no! Yeah, I'm feeling really good after that exercise.
All right.
Nice.
All right.
Oh yeah, okay, that's way better than anything else.
Wanna head back?
Especially if you use the protein. Yeah, that's great.
Ah, you're back.
It's actually quite good. I could just go... Oh, wow, Oya's actually not available. I could go, jazz club. Can I do the gym twice in a day? Help me out there, chat. Let me go to the underground mall. Yes, you can. You could just keep going to the gym. Holy shit. It's quite funny. Constantly go to the gym. Okay, let me get some of the imported protein.
Welcome.
They only sell one a day, don't they? You can help me out there, chat. I need to make sure I start buying that every day. It's one a month? One a week? Oh no. I should have been buying more of those. Oh well. I'll go to the gym as long as I have some protein. And yeah, we'll make sure we can rank up Oya next time.
What shall we do?
Just gonna get it done. Like, fuck it. We're gonna do every confidant. Let's get them all.
Here we go.
Yusuke is crying. Okay, yeah, that was enough for the next rank. Go to the jazz club in the evening? Yeah, sure. I don't have much protein, so I might as well do this. Soul Teeny. Singer's not coming for a while.
What do you want to do? Hey!
Level up an SP. Take Makoto this time. We'll just alternate between the gang.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
It's weird having so many confidants done that there's actually less options than before.
Not bad at all.
We've done so much. Like all our social skills are max too, so like we've cleared out a lot of Tokyo.
This drink.
Gorman, thank you for 1,000 bits. You say villains drive cars, Mr. Drift King. You were too optimal. Oh god. It really seems it, doesn't it? Yeah, we just get a chance to raise like a shitload of stats now.
I feel a little more mature. Yes, this is great.
Fully restore HP to all allies. Like, sure. I already have salvation on Makoto. You know, but if I don't need to cure ailments. Pretty good. Oh, new camp, that's pretty good. I want that.
All right.
Thank you. All right then.
It's December. We made it. Your Cheeto approval rating went up again. The election's already decided. I mean, I can't imagine anyone but Cheeto in office. Nice to have a strong country. Cheeto has this in the bag. I can't wait for the election. Amp stacks with boost. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Already December, it's sure it's been one rough year. These Phantom Thieves incidents were horrible. I never thought terrorists could attack Tokyo. Glad the election's almost here. We'll be able to breathe easy with Masayoshi Shido in office. Yes, it seems promising. It's looking like next year will be a better year. Do these people talk about anything else? We were gonna get a conversation like one morning. It's like Jesus, the eggs I had like for breakfast, they were gone. Like they were really out of date. I vomited everywhere. You know, like we're not gonna get any other stories.
Nice.
It's all just about like, what do you think of the upcoming election? Okay, max rank with Haru. That was very specific that happened to you. No, I was just trying to spitball a random example. It's just, I don't know why I went to eggs and vomit. That's never happened. It's never happened to me. Nasty.
Good day.
Okay, what do you want to do today, Johnny Kun? Let me see those vegetables. Get some more of these. You don't deserve this max rank.
Good day.
It's all good, right? We're still bonding with the floof. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Get some nice sun tomatoes going.
Good day.
Let's hang out. Okay, I went over to the company the other day and have some news. Are you free to speak today?
Thank you.
I'd like to drink a nice cup of Boss's coffee. Could we head to LeBlanc?
This has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
But I won't because it sucks. Get roasted.
That near brings a tear to my eye.
He's learned.
Well, I'm heading home now. Close up shop for me, will you?
Hi, Dad. I just broke this girl's heart.
During the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company. And I think my presence angered some people at first. But in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
Delighted to hear it, Haru. You've done great. Proud of you,
All
Floof.
that nervousness was exhausting. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods.
Nice.
It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them.
Dad would be ashamed of your maidenless behavior.
Future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private
There's
cafe.
only room in my life for one love. Money.
Everything will be homegrown. From the coffee to the salad, I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's. And like this place. What do you think?
I'm sure you'll succeed.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that, I feel like it will actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at LeBlanc in the meantime.
Go for it. Yeah, if you want.
The coffee I had after spending the night crying. Its warmth permeated through my body. I hope to open a store where others can feel that warmth.
Nomo, thank you for 1,000 bits. Dad, please give her another chance. We want a mom.
Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of just...
Wait a minute. Oh no, she spent the night crying. I just glossed over that. Uh-oh, that might have been me.
If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything. I'm so glad I met you. At first, it was nice having someone that understands me. But now, it's much more.
Now we're good chums.
There may be times where people resent me for it. But as long as you're here, I'll be okay. You know, I'd like to return the favor. If you ever find yourself in trouble, I'll be there for you. Feel free
Thank
to
you,
rely on me
friend.
from now on. I have the strength to help you. I can sense it.
Old buddy, old pal.
I am thou.
Nice, we got a blood oath with our friend.
Thou
Persona
hast
unlocked.
turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou
All he
hast
has left is
awakened
Yusuke in the
ultimate
morning, and
secret
oh
of the
yeah,
Empire,
nice.
granting thee
There's
infinite
nothing
power.
left anymore, yeah.
All right. All right.
Mother Harlot? Okay. Okay, how are we transforming? What the fuck?
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power.
That's quite the transformation. That's not what I expected. Lady is transformed into Astarte.
When I open my cafe, I'll let you be my first customer.
I'll bring you a present.
I can't wait.
Bring you like a nice coffee cup.
We've been speaking for quite a while. I should be going now. Take care.
See you later, Haru. Evade nuke. Probably want that because, yeah, she's weak to nuke. Okay, help me out, chat proper here. What do we trade? Probably triple down, isn't it? Probably just get rid of that. That has its uses, does it not? Yeah, I don't think I've ever once used triple down. You never use it. I used it once. I did actually use it once. Yeah, triple down. I never have used triple down.
You're back.
There I go, just more and more rumors about Shido. Shit makes me sick. Those stance against the Phantom Thieves has boosted his popularity. All the charade, though. More importantly, why anyone complain about the police? After all, their big catch committed suicide while he was in police custody. It's a scandal no matter which way you cut it. Scott never made Johnny's identity public. That doesn't it seem a little odd to you? Yeah, it does, actually. I was wondering that myself. It's as though the commotion surrounding the suicide calmed down far too quickly. It's like nobody cares about that anymore. Yep, they're too busy fanboying over Shido. God, this don't make any sense. It's creepy as hell.
They're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here?
It is really weird that no one cares. Oh, we got sooty armor too. How much sooty armor do I have? Where is the sooty armor? You have to check it in equip, don't you? Sooty snake skin. I think it's just the one bit. It's just Morgana, I think. I don't think I have any other one. Morgana's like, hey, can you like get me some new armor? Please? No, we won't. Let's go spend time with chat's favorite. Okay, we'll just skim through it a bit, if needs be, because I don't really care too much. If it gets interesting, I'll slow down, but... Okay, good stories. Just again, as ever, help me out, chat, for the correct answers. Chan, 2 drinks, please. Take a seat. So exhausted, thanks to my quota and that shithead chief. I've made some progress in my personal investigation. Some research. Started to get the impression it might be the real deal. Signs of any internal power struggle, no dirty money changing hands. Almost seems like all this recent negative press was fabricated. There's no actual proof to support the claims. I mean, you're still a fan, right? Honestly, the more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them. Relate to their sincerity and remind me how it used to be. I already know firsthand that fighting the evil society is a never-ending thankless job. But I still do it nonetheless. I bet the Phantom Thieves share that same type of passion. I thought I'd hear you talking about passion, Ichiko-chan. All this talk about the Phantom Thieves has influenced you. Or maybe it's just the kid. Maybe. He's a pretty big fan of theirs, so... Zoe, that's right. What? Found Kaio? Where is she? What do you mean you can't tell me? What's going on? People were saying 2. That was one of my journalist friends. He thinks he found Kaio. All up in pretty far-fetched string of rumors for him. Now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Now, why the hell won't he tell me what's going on? He says progress. I mean, we didn't even know Kaio-chan was still alive before now, so... Oh, the chief's here. Knew you've been looking into Kaio's case behind my back. Not anymore. I've cut off all your resources. Drop the investigation. I'm your Mementos target. And once you find out my name is Mr. Chief, there's nothing you can do to stop me. Oh my god, his name is Mr. Chief. Lala knows. Yeah, no, you're evil.
Stop messing
Don't
around.
you dare. You ever think about talking shit on Kaio again, I won't hesitate to beat the living crap out of you. If I have anything you just said, I'm gonna do even worse. I feel yeah, the higher ups have decided to put that incident to rest, and that's what we're doing. You understand? This spineless little bastard only cares about himself.
Shit.
That happened just as I got you leading Kaio. What should I do? Should I go knock him out? What's this? No, I'm playing right into his hands if I let him get to me, but god damn it. No, I need to stay calm. I can't give him any more reason to fire me. Just stay calm and think. Have another drink. Even greater quota is going to be a problem, but I can't give up now. I promise I won't stop fighting. I'll prove it to you in another great article. Exclusive to Phantom Thieves, stealing hearts and changing lives. Okay, rank up. Outrageous scoop. We're nerfed even more. Still frustrated though. All that bullshit he says is really getting to me. Wish I was better at control my emotions like you are. Which one is it? Which one is it? 2? Huh? Nobody said anything that sweet to me before. More importantly, Ichigo-chan, how are you gonna manage having your quota doubled? It's worked twice as hard. Should be fine as long as I keep getting good info from my favorite source here.
Give me some news.
That reminds me, let me hear all about today's scoop. A charm increased, sure. Okay, one more night than Mementos. Yeah, we just gotta go see her again. Info. Probably not. It never sounds tough. Just that's the spirit. Guys, goodbye. We're simply doing Oya's Confidant for completion's sake. Like, that's it. It is either that or I just simply wouldn't do it. It's just not that engaging to me, you know? Okay. Yusuke, though. That's someone we can spend some time with. And it should be good. Underground walkway. Palace when? We'll get there. We'll get there. I need to get Oya's thing for Mementos. Then we do the Mementos requests. Because this is the thing. Like, once we steal this... Like, we have 3 days. We have 3 days still, you know? Of, like, streaming Persona. We have time. We're gonna get our confidants up before we do anything this time.
Why?
Yeah, well, you got time. Still unsatisfied with what happened at the exhibition. I've thought a great deal about it. There's something I would like to try painting. Do you think you would be free to help? Yeah, let's go.
I'm in your debt.
You're out of difficult to go by myself. And our destination is Inokashira Park. Let's go.
Thank you.
Lotto will go there in a sec. Thank you for your assistance today. After all, it'll be impossible to sketch while rowing. What? Why are we in a boat? What a reason could there be but to search for my next motif? I will be counting on your cooperation today, by which I mean, of course, your oral work. Look at all the ducks. They're so cute. Don't get so excited. You'll fall off, you know. Perfect. This is it. Is he just gonna sketch them? My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. That's why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You two will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. This angle, incredible. A bashful side profile. Those moist eyes. I don't like him calling the eyes moist. Their overflowing passion is wholly evident. They are akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is a natural end to any such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely, this is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all those who gaze upon it. It may even be top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, now is not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Can you please remain still? Yusuke, no. Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love, so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Once I complete this painting, you will become new legends in the art world. A modern Adam and Eve. They're really scared at this point. Like, oh my god, like, who is this man? Legends art. This dude's off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a second, you drawing us? What, you using us as models?
Yes.
Man and woman intimately swaying in a dinghy of dreams. The blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is the love I was so emphatically searching for. Love. I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. It's familial love. This here's my sister. I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only one to do this crap are stupid couples. Yusuke, no, what have you done? I've always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. I was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
Familial. So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination. These my biases caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Well, Yusuke, you know, sometimes it's okay. Welcome to Alabama. No, let's, it can't be that one. Oh, please tell me it's not that one. Please. Please tell. No, it's actually one. No, you're shitting me. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. It only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be. No, Yusuke. What are you doing? Romantic love and familiar love. The two may be nigh indiscernible, depending on one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. Johnny, I feel as though I've learned something today. Oh dear.
All right.
Okay, art talk unlocked. We have a lot of confidants to go with Yusuke. That means those two. There are people from all walks of life here in the city. Tell me, wait, what was it? Only couples ride these things, that means those two. Oh, okay. What are you talking about? Oh, well, come, it is about time we return home. Please row us back to shore, Johnny.
See you.
Farewell. Oh, God. Johnny, thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. Steve, I understand nothing of love after all. Though I've progressed by one step, there is no doubt I'll face many difficulties moving forward. When will I ever fully understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? You lack love yourself. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. Just keep drawing. Yes, that's all I can do. Must be something that will come to mind as I continue to draw. Anyway, today was a significant use of time. Impressive oarsmanship from your end as well. Hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell. It actually was that. God damn it. It just sounded too cold. It sounded way too cold.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, I just gotta go see Oya and then get a name, don't I? I think the Lotto's today. Please win big. Thank you. We just gotta will it into existence each time.
Welcome.
Okay, and now I just need to get Oya's Mementos request, and then I can go and do Get Smoked's Confidant, and then once we get Smoked up, we're gonna go to the palace, okay? I'm not gonna max out Oya's Confidant before the palace. That's not what my goal.
Oh, honey.
The main reason we're doing this right now is just to be efficient in Mementos. Okay, Oya. Yeah, I talked to you about Kaio a bit. Sure.
Okay. Damn it.
Okay, it's all, connection's all gone. Say something. So I have a pet cat. You seem tired. You can tell. Guess it's pretty obvious. One of these consecutive all nights is really wearing me down. This rate, you're going to work yourself to death. You've been meeting your quota, right?
Shit.
Of course, they'll fire me if I show any signs of weakness. Chief really wants me to mess up, but I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. I'm kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. It's race to see whether I can find Kaio before he crushes me. It's not good. Shouldn't you do something about the chief before you keep chasing Kaio-chan's case? Nothing I can do about a guy like that. He's rotten to the core. What's Mr. Chief's first name? What's his name? Oh, he's gonna get crushed under the weight of her quota if the situation doesn't change. What's his name? His name is Mr. Chief. Jinpei Hanyo. Here he's a good husband, and he used to cover economic foreign policy.
Ugh.
It's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know. It's a Hanyo or Hanjo? Look, don't go trying anything heroic. Let's go. Hanjo, yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. See you later, oh yeah. Right. Mission acquired. It's checked off. We can just go get it done now. Oh, it's snowing now, too. Even colder, probably. Okay. Now is the day we go into Mementos. We're gonna go Mementos, right? Here's the plan. It's Mementos. And then we're gonna try and get smoked up to max rank. And then we are going to do Shido's Palace. Okay? That's the plan. Somewhere during all of that, maybe we see Yusuke. I don't know. We're gonna hit max rank on Oya before we hit max rank on Yusuke. Oh wait, the flower shop though. Okay, I also need to, if I'm going into Mementos, we want to just get the money perk. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spend forever here. It's a request day.
It's getting colder
It's a
out.
request day. I'm not gonna spend forever.
What shall we do?
I have a job to do, but I'm still gonna get the money reading.
Here we go.
I'll get the fusion alarm one too, just so we can make sure we can pick it up each time.
What do you think?
Father is lying as naturally as he was breeding. No, it's true. We're not gonna spend too long. We're not gonna spend too long today. Okay.
What do you think?
Velvet room, change. Tap in here real quick and get the first itemization of Satan. I need to itemize them like 3 times.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
This one's all you. There is an alarm. This is its powered up
Okay,
form.
where's Satan? Tantric Oath.
Get a top tier protector.
Yeah, wow, that seems amazing.
Is this the result?
It's only
you
for
desire?
men, but we can get like a few copies of this.
Now you shall be reborn.
It will cost a fair bit per suit. That's completely okay.
Done already? You wish to view the compendium. This is the
summon.
path you have walked.
Get
This is
Satan
the one
back.
you wish to summon this Take it
I'm
then.
surprised it's only 82 grand to get Satan. Like, Jack Black is a lot more expensive. Why is he so cheap? Why is Jack Black so expensive? Stats. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, well, we can level up Satan to max level. We might as well. We might as well. I don't need the Empress one anymore.
Aren't you gonna shoot a little?
Is this the... May your powers become one.
Oh shit, I need to feed Satan to Jack as well, don't I? Yeah, I need to do that. We gotta try and get the abilities on him. Okay, well, I'll do that come the next alarm. What I can do for now is I can just, like, throw some more shit in here. We're gonna be picking up more things when we go into Mementos anyway. So just chuck the fluoros in.
Execution will alter, then
Give us the stats. Because Satan is pretty much max level as is, so we're gonna keep Satan about. Give him some stats. Random bullshit go. Why is Satan not a devil persona? That's a good question.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
It's judgment, yeah. It's the justice persona. Okay. Right, we have everything. Time to go to Mementos. It's just gonna be a quick job. We're going in and out, okay? We're not gonna be here long. Let's view our requests. Yeah, I know. That we're short on time.
Listen up.
Gotta get a foul young man who scams the elderly with all sorts of fraudulent business. At this point, he's expanded his crime to a larger organization.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Okay, so let's stop him.
Listen up.
Oya got us info on Kanashiro. Remember that journalist Oya got his info on Kanashiro. This is about her boss. And harassing her and keeping her from investigating the case in which her partner went missing. He has to know something that he doesn't want other people knowing.
What did you say?
Okay. Let's help out Oya.
Yep.
Are these all ID'd? Changed his mother's heart. Okay, this one's a bit different. That one's already okay. We must have already like turned that one in at some point. Okay, explore Mementos.
Hey.
Gonna do a request now, isn't that somewhat dangerous? Really can't let people suffer, huh? I'll come too if you're going, Johnny. How many targets we got? 3 of them. Let's do this.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
Okay, it's a quick Mementos trip. It's a quick Mementos trip. We're not gonna be long here. Everyone's panicking. We're not gonna be here long. We do have a new area to explore, which we will do, but we're not gonna be here long. We're just gonna drive on through it.
Alright, let's...
Okay, and we're also gonna equip our new Satan shirts as we go, because holy shit, they're so good.
I'll just add this.
Save it here. Oh yeah, we get a new outfit too, gang. We get a new outfit. What have we got? Well, there is a Christmas outfit. But I don't know if that's gonna affect the music. We do have to get the Christmas ones. This is just important. Okay, Christmas outfit. Christmas outfit. I was like, it's wildly different, the amount of outfits. Is it different for the characters? What outfits they have? It feels it. No, I think they all have an equivalent. Okay, the gang's all ready. 'Tis the season. Oh my god. Oh, bless. Even Morgana. It's actually quite cute on Morgana. Oh, Jesus. What's happened to An and Futaba? Oh, dear. Okay, we'll give them something different. Game, no. Well, what one? Cinema? Sure. fucking bobblehead mode. Oh no, they don't look right. That's fucking terrifying. Like, well, Merry Christmas from the Chatterbase. 2 of our members have been forever changed by the holiday season. Oh, God almighty. Oh, God, this one's... Okay, help me out, chat. Where in this area is this one? Whereabouts do we want to go? Does anyone know? Try area 6, okay. Fucking Morgana! It's just a snowman. He looks so stupid. It's great.
What's it like?
Okay. Identified everything on the floor. Hang on. I'm trying to get the camera zoomed out a bit. I think it already is.
There's a shadow reading around.
Hey, how's it going? Okay, we'll get our Satan suits. I'm not gonna spend forever. I'm not gonna spend forever. It's the D-pad for zoom. Thank you. I'll pick up the treasure chest that I see. But no, we're not spending forever.
Excellent.
Johnny Anime has assumed his Santa form.
If anyone comes at me, I'm gonna knock him out.
I hope Santa's a persona for some reason now. I'm not sure why. Just think he'd fit in. I mean, we do have Satan. You know, if you rearrange like the letters a little, pretty close.
We reached the point. This is what I saw.
Yeah, let's keep going. And I'll just bus anything that gets in the way. Don't worry, we're not spending too long. We're trying to get to the goal, but there is 2 treasure chests here. There is 2 treasure chests, so hang on. It's already going quicker though, right? It's already going quicker.
I found a chest.
Bust anything that gets in our way.
The winds are like an echoing elegy, a voiceless lamentation.
Oh my.
Pick him up too. Drive slower despite people. No, I'm not gonna do that. This is like a quick in and out of Mementos. It's not gonna take too long.
There's the platform.
Just do something my end there. Okay, target's on this floor. Didn't get the scan this time. We're gonna have to search. We need to find Egg Boy too, because we still have like the ring, don't we?
Joker, there's a chest. Let's open it.
Let's get it.
Oh.
We have our master lockpick for every chest now. Pretty good. Oh, I think I saw it there. Actually, hang on. Let me go back. Over here.
Huh? I wonder.
Let's go. Okay, this is 1 of 3 targets down already. Quick memento strip. It's the journalist of that Oya. It's a shot of that Oya journalist boss. Looks so suspicious. Obstructing a news investigation that keeps some incident hidden under the rug. He died in that incident. He should be ashamed to call himself a journalist.
What a jerk.
To make him see the truth. I just realized, like, It's like fucking Warrior Santa with Makoto. I don't know why. It's really funny. I just realized, like, the fucking wristbands. Like, this is my Christmas ass-kicking outfit. It's just the vibe that gives. Battle Santa, yeah. It's actually quite cool.
Yeah.
You're that kid who was hanging around, oh yeah. Screw you guys, snooping around together where you shouldn't be. What'll happen if this draws negative attention to me from the higher-ups? What happened to journalism? Don't talk like you know, you child.
You're making me look
You must
bad.
not care about dying if you oppose me. Just obey those with power if you want to live. You have any idea how difficult the combat tutorial is? I have no hands. Let's take him down. Teach how society really operates, you brats.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Let's go.
reckless.
Go down.
Is it severe ice damage?
Persona, out of
Heavy nuke?
Does it work?
Just start hitting him.
Oh, my queen!
I don't think he can put up much of a fight. Yeah, it's already over. Nah, but this is just overkill. Cuphead tutorial's been defeated.
I didn't have a choice.
Damn it, what was I supposed to do? Can't oppose the higher-ups, it's easier not to rock the boat. Mass media is just another corporation, really. Passion for journalism won't pay the bills. It's useless, just useless to chase after your ideals. Is it really useless? Makoto, what do you have to say about that? No matter what people say to her, she'll never give up and find the truth. And a naive passion to be so annoying. It reminds me of all that pain I felt in the past. Like in the past before I gave up. Before my passion rotted away, my wife cheated on me. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Invigorate 3. Quest complete. Christmas miracle. I don't know if there's any more in this section, so we'll just quickly go to the end. Down over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so my main goal with the fusion alarms, like, I'm not gonna just mega buff everything this time. I'm only going back for the Satan armor. I do want to pick that up each time. It's the Satan armor and also defeat Satan the Jack Black. Okay, so I gotta get Satan armor first.
Rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
There isn't a lot.
Itemize Satan.
Gotta get a touch.
Ah, so perhaps this is a bit excessive.
Satan's really gonna suffer. We need clothes from him, and Jack Black needs abilities too.
Done already?
You wish to view the compendium. This is the path you have walked. This I will require the take it then. Finished already?
What?
Yeah, I gotta save it here.
I should write something.
Now, let us observe.
Okay, so strengthen persona.
More forcefully.
Am I doing this right? It can help me out here, chat. Is this how I feed him to Jack Black? Yes, okay.
This will arise from the execution. Then let us begin.
We're hoping he absorbs his power. Okay, decreases SP cost of skills by half. I mean, that one is pretty good to pick up. That one is pretty good to pick up. It might be time to get rid of the curse. Might be time to get rid of the curse. We will get curse on something else. I do actually have Victory Cry already. Arguably, I don't need it, do I? Arguably, I don't need it. Although that's after battle. Get rid of the curse. I've never used it. Train physical. I mean, I could just add it. He's already got a lot of resistances. I get rid of Spellmaster now. Could just get rid of Spellmaster. Honestly, I'm okay with keeping that as is. I'll summon another Satan. And add, like, drain physical to him.
You're stopping?
Okay, let's get yet another Satan.
You wish to summon. This is your power. There is an alarm.
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
And we'll buff this Satan's stats a little further too.
You would settle for this?
This is how may your powers become one.
There we go. Army of Satans. Okay, so we need one more pair of Satan clothes. And then we have to keep sacrificing Satan to Jack Black until we get all the abilities we need.
Unexpected turn of events.
Why get rid of Spellmaster? Half SP is so good. The thing is, actually, no, it's because Jack Black actually already has half off his ice skills. So it's actually not really necessary, because these are already pretty cheap. When you factor in that they're already being halved. They do stack, sure. But I mean, it's already going to be like 24 and 11, you know? It's like to save 10 mana and it takes up another slot. Yeah, I think it's alright. Drain Physical's nice. Drain Physical's nice. It's just another resistance for the pile for Jack Black. Okay. Where was I going? Equip. Ryuji. Here's another set of Satan armor. Pretty good. Okay, this one we have to go through again in general. There's 2 goals here. Let's try Rest Area 5. Okay, deeper inside. New outfit? No, we pick an outfit for the for like one per Mementos trip. It says Christmas outfits. We have a chance to get the last stamps we need here too from this area. Maybe one of the last ones. Yeah, it's fine. We only need 2. It's like 5 more stamps, I think. Might get them.
Mona, this is awesome. Now transform into flight mode. I don't have a flight mode.
Have a little look about. Pick up a cheeky bit more spending money as we go, you know? I mean, honestly, I actually am just trying to find stamps and the next floor.
We've made it to the platform. What now?
It begins.
Time flies when I'm reading a button.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Check in for stamps. Get a little more XP as we go too, so you know we can dab on Shido's cruise ship. Okay, Egg Boy's here. That's good. Needed that too. Give us that stamp. we go. We get a nice bit of chill. How y'all doing in chat? There's only a few more here. Yeah, there's like, I think it's 4 more stamps? It's not too bad.
Your repertoire's growing.
That's my toilet demon stronger. That was a strong one.
Power courses through.
Sure. I'm shiny hunting in Ruby and Sapphire. I hope it goes well. It's going well. Oh god, wait, he's all the way down there. Jesus, this floor is big. Okay, well, we'll go see him just so we get that ring. Oh, strong one. It looks like a flesh prison. It does a bit, yeah, it's a bit worrying. Heavy psychic to all foes? Pretty good. Didn't expect a fleshy interior in this game, did you? Never safe. Okay, let's upgrade our ring. Crystal of Envy. Put that there.
Good.
Nice. Do you some good. Let me know if you find any others like it. The Ring of Envy. Let's see what this does in just a mo. We'll get another point of XP while we're here. Okay, so Ring of Envy. Let's have a look. Bears the seal of a schemer. Wearer's first magic attack does over double damage. Oh, shit, that's like the equivalent of concentrate, isn't it? Is it auto concentrate? I don't think it's... Oh no, shit, it is. That was Foresight's a different ability. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's amazing. All right, I'm using that. What have we got on Ryuji? Ryuji had, I think it was the belt. That's the Masu Kukaja. What was that? Help me out, chat. What was that again? I feel like that one's good. Agility and evasion plus speed. Yeah, that's not bad for starting the fights. Not bad. And then, Kodo had the Salvation Crown. Oh, yeah, that's Salvation. Yep, absolutely want that. Haru just has SB adhesive, so let's get Haru something cooler. Get Haru something cooler. Ring of Greed? Yeah, give her that. Cool. Now we gotta go to the next floor. She's got her dad's ring. Oh no. She is now the president of Akumara Foods. Magic power unlocked.
Plum kelp tea is quite a nice way to relieve.
Sorry, Yusuke. I couldn't. We just hit a guy with our bus. What are you saying about tea?
Treasure chest spot.
Get him. Dan gave Haru a ring, but only as friends.
Oh.
It's the ring of friendship. Oh, Jesus. I'm happy with my choices, gang. Don't worry there. Don't worry. It's all good.
So the other day, I was
I
checking
think
out
it's
this
funny.
foreign military base's server, and
Nope, stop right there.
What is what's happened? Hacked into a military base. Oh no. I missed a pat as well. I have to go back and check just for Stamp's sake. It's going a lot quicker though, so don't worry. We will be out of here like before too long. Getting so much money. Like I've made like 300 grand already. I'm not even trying to get money. It's actually crazy how much it stacks up.
That looks useful. Well done.
Just looking for our Mementos request. They're even further in.
Alright.
He's getting tempted by the money. I still want to get max before I'm done with my playthrough of the game. I think that's going to be quite easy to achieve. Like, it's just a question of time. It's a very obtainable goal. Pass a stamp? I believe we already have all the rest point ones. I'd be surprised if we did.
Oh, the platform. We can go further down from here, yes?
Oh, the girls' thief suits are so kinky.
What?
Are you enjoying this more than me? You're like a drunk old...
Tava, no. What a level design as well. Just make our way around. Utaba watches anime.
It's gonna give me nightmares.
Oh no. Fucking disaster, gang.
I'll send you the results.
Okay, floor scan. It's so disappointing. There's no stamps. There's no stamps. I'm not gonna grind out all the stamps now in case, even if we're missing them, right? We will come back another time, even solely for the stamps. But don't worry, gang. It's gonna be okay. I'm mainly just looking for the objectives here. He's not Stampashiro this time. Yeah, here's is she that gamer Shinya's mom? Looks like she would bite us if we even tried to speak to her. She's the definition of a helicopter parent. She's really selfish too. Gotta do something about this. Kids really look up to their parents, you know? Right. Let's go, guys. Can't survive in this cold, harsh world if you're too soft. No one help a single mother. Everyone just looks at me coldly. Everyone is my enemy. I have to fight them. I have to smash them before they can smash me. Stop playing the victim. What do you know? You don't know me. You have to be strong. We don't have a safety net to catch us if we fail. Oh, just fighting for my own happiness. I don't want others to mock us anymore. We're gonna smash you with a brick. Like, let's go, Chatames.
Persona!
Can we just end the fight? Holy shit, we don't have a lot of abilities on Jack Black anymore. Okay, will this just do it? Oh no, she resists. She's actually quite strong. Yeah, she's gotta be weak to something here. God, she's not weak to anything. One shot kill? I'll do it.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Just crit the victory. She's weak to being killed like so many before.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, lullaby. Oh, that's pretty grim. That's okay. We can just one-shot kill again.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
There's no one else awake.
Persona.
That's okay. Which persona do we want to use for, yeah, let's just test out Satan. Severe almighty damage. That's pretty good. Snake got her. Victory achieved.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Heavy ice damage to all foes. Can't wait till Yusuke is in a battle again to even have an attempt for that. Society sees me as the loser. Got no money, have no reason to be proud of myself. What the hell am I supposed to do? I have your son, Shinya. I have Shinya. Yes, I realize that now. The greatest happiness was with me the whole time. Be a good mother for his sake. Gamer saved. Mission accomplished, gang.
Yeah.
Okay, one target left. He actually quite badly hurt us. It's genuinely shocking. Why do I get banned just because of my gun ability? Okay, area a little past here. Let's get to it. .90% of that was a one-shot kill. It's gradually taking ourselves out. You know, you gotta give the enemies a chance. That's all it is, really.
I'll send you the results.
Okay, it's just the next floor, is it? Oh, it's a stamp. Perfect. Beeline and see? Look, I didn't even go for that optional treasure room. I could have. Just focusing on getting to the next floor, picking up a cheeky stamp along the way. Shorter memento strip.
We've made it.
He's grown so much. It's actually not been that long of a trip. Found Wakasa's shadow. Some kind of scam artist, right? So he only targets lonely elderly people. How could he do something so terrible?
Yes.
And this is a man who requires a change of heart. Let's get him.
You're a
Fan of
riot.
thieves, huh? Hear about you a lot. You're a bunch of glamorous thieves, right? Behind the scenes, though, you guys must be making lots of money. Tell me how you do it.
What?
Don't lump us in the same category with scam artists like you. Tricking nice old people into giving you their money. Just how big of a jerk are you?
What?
All my money, that money's my caregiver fee. I humor them and hear all their dumb small talk, don't I? Wait, he knows? Oh, because I extort people for money. You know, I'm something of an extortionist myself. Okay, let's take him out. Bam, thieves are getting on my nerves. Get out of here before I make you. Oh, look at it. That's a really interesting design. What's going on here? Like Mushroom Boy.
Dumbass.
People say to model yourself after adults, right? That's all I've been doing.
Persona.
Okay, so we just start with an auto buffed attack, so we might as well always start the battle with this. Okay, good fight.
With this power.
I've been such a bastard. I was really taking money from old people. Oh man. You're going to hell. Yes, I'm ready for that. Really horrible of you to take advantage of people's weaknesses like that. What do you intend to do from now on?
Apologize.
This is the house of everyone I tricked. I'll apologize to them all before I turn myself in. Confess everything I've done to my parents too. Apologize for being such an idiot son. Repeat your last hoe. Okay, we gotta go sacrifice Satan again. Now that we got here. So we need Satan armor for Yusuke, and then we need to sacrifice him to Jack Black again.
Pursue rehabilitation with
You
all
wish to
your
view the
body and soul.
registration? Are you certain?
Register.
Alarm time!
Itemize.
For more.
Okay, one more time, Satan.
Is this the result? Now you shall be reborn.
It's having a bad day.
You're stopping. Justine, this one's all. This is the path.
I have to get him again now. I have to sacrifice him again. And then I have to get him again.
One of my
How many Satans have we gone through?
We're gonna strangle him real tight. You would settle for this during an alarm?
It's a lot of Satans. A lot of Satans. I should save for this one, actually, shouldn't I? Hang on, I should save for this.
Let's do it.
Just in case we don't get anything good off of it.
Now, let us observe.
Alarm time! Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Okay, another Satan.
This is how
Being offered the Jack Black.
Become one.
The hell management system has to be in shambles. Like, Satan is the most commonly sacrificed persona now. Can't be good. He got concentrate. It's not bad, honestly. I think we have concentrate on something else, though. We have it on something else. So we don't need it here. I don't think I need that one either. Oh, he didn't get it. He didn't get it. Okay, I can just reload, can't I?
What?
System. Load data.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your.
And I just do it again.
Aren't you gonna shoot out?
This will arise. May your powers become one.
So we'll basically brute force it so that we get the one we want in Jack Black, so he becomes all powerful. Perfect. Yeah, that's what we want at the Ice Age. Severe ice to all foes. It's offering a Spellmaster again. Go on. Okay, well, we'll half it even more. Quarters all the spells. Could get it. What's the Haru casual one again? Freeze boost sucks. No, I mean, it's got its uses. It's not bad to get the freeze. This is just attack up. That's everyone attack up, though. Yeah. What are the odds of freeze boost actually working? What are the odds of it? It's low. It's 25%. Oh, okay, that's actually not that good. I thought it would be like 50%. Oh, it's 10%. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's even lower than I thought. All right, well, there you go. Okay, these are pretty cheap now. Those are pretty cheap spells. Pretty good. Okay, it's time to summon Satan once again. He's probably getting real sick of being sacrificed.
There is an alarm in effect. We're gonna strangle him real. One of my begin searching.
I don't know if there's anything I can craft. I can make an Attis.
This is certainly a powerful persona. We're gonna chop him up all at once. That's a pretty strong.
I can make this guy. I don't think I really want him. I don't need him. He's just physical. Make Lucifer. I don't have everything for Lucifer. That's gonna take forever to get.
Today we
That'll take forever to get.
Forcefully.
I think we just buff Satan.
would settle for this.
This is how it... Then let us begin.
Let's go for that. Satan grows in power.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Cool. Okay, now I'm gonna let chat decide. Do we do the next area or do we simply leave? I don't mind dipping out of the Mementos altogether. I'm giving you the option. We will come back and do it another time. Mementos stream. People really want me to leave. We must go deeper. Okay, alright, no, we're gonna leave it. We will, I'm giving you a chance. Although, actually, oh wait, look at the map. There's like a circle there. We're almost at the depths. That's actually kind of cool. Oh no, we're almost there. Oh, I'm curious now. Does it not go down forever? It seems like there's a center there. It does seem like there's an end. It does seem like there's an end. Okay, now I have to know. I'm sorry, chat. It does seem like there's an end. There might not be more walls after a certain point. This is the 50-second area. Yes, I wonder how many are left. Just to find it with our own eyes. Let's go. Okay, but this will be quick, chat, though. This will be quick. We have no missions. This is just driving. It's just my imagination. This place is even creepier. No, you're right. Without its exaggeration, this repugnant place is an assault on the senses. Sure, and the enemies here are going to be pretty feisty too. Be careful, alright?
I can see it.
We won't be here long, gang. We won't be here long. It's alright. And it's like cooler Mementos too. You know, so like think about how many... Think about like how much experience and shit we're going to get. We're going to be able to dab through Shido's palace. Okay, start a timer. Start a timer. Right? It's not going to be long. It's not going to be long. Every other time we've been to Mementos, it's been like a 4-hour stream. Start a timer. We've only been here like half an hour.
I can see it.
And we're going quick. There's literally nothing to fight. The music's cool now, too.
What do the shadows aim to achieve here?
Hell yeah! A new move!
Heavy electric to all foes. The music is really cool. Yeah, I think there's going to be something cool if you get to the bottom. I never even thought about that. I never even thought about the idea of this place ending. Now I'm actually quite curious. Okay, we lightning quick check for stamps. We're just gonna be driving a while. But there's no XP bollocks, there's no resetting. Nothing else matters. We've done all the hard work. It's just stamps. We're zooming. Like, look at the speed of this first floor. Keep that up, we'll be done this in 20 minutes. There's 30 stamps here, holy shit. Like, look, there's something there at the middle. There's a reason to do this. The floors do seem to be getting more and more elaborate though, don't they?
Oh, the platform.
You can tell by looking at it.
Further down from here, yes?
Gotta check for the steps. Quick Mementos run. It's still gonna be quick. It's still gonna be quick. It's just driving.
It's dangerous to walk around somewhere this dark.
No, it's not. We're fine. We have a very powerful bus. Lightning quick. We have no missions we need to do here.
Oh.
Admit it, Dad, you have an addiction. It's like, we're not deep enough. We need to go further. That's a persona. I need to get it. Look, that was worded. See, we got an extra staff that floor. We needed that. We must get to the bottom. I'm not even gonna go back for all the money, like the personas that spawn behind us, right?
Watching you.
Like, you know, God only knows we have enough on the financial front. We're going. How deep are we right now? In the third area on this floor, it makes it the 55th area overall. We passed the big 5-0. And Mona, you were right. This place is astrologically big, or whatever you said. I'm surprised too. There's Egg Boy. Don't have time for Egg Boy. There's stamps to get.
I see a shadow.
Get him.
There's a shadow.
You're just a psycho who mementos for stamps. Look, I didn't plan to spend long in mementos this time, but it actually looks cool on the map. You gotta see the merit in it, chat. It's important. There could actually be something at the bottom.
A treasure chest.
We won't have to do it again for a while after this. Bear that in mind. Bear that in mind. We must go deeper. Just think of how many enemies we're gonna be able to dab on. It'll be worth it.
I've got good night vision, so you can feel safe even in the dark.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
Okay, we can exchange a few more stamps. I want to actually just save for the XP. I think I actually need to keep getting these too. Soul food? Cannot afford it. Can get some more of those. Like raises attack for all allies and defense. Like we got some good items now. We got some good items. The Santa hat showed up in the silhouette. You gotta give like Santa Johnny Anime like, you know, time to shine. You know, it's Christmas. Oh, it's a rare one.
Is that a rare one? Curse skills will work.
Let's go.
I don't think I have a single curse skill. That's okay. Because we got a down shot.
Ooh, that was cool.
Serves you right.
How many out chat do I have this one? Orlov. I have it? If it's named, you do. Okay. It's hard to tell because there was one called Queen's Necklace. I think that one just throws me off a lot. Oh no. We'll just beat it down. Beat it down.
This is a part of me.
Won't last long.
This treasure demon's done for.
Losers.
Okay, let's move on.
You can see all the weaknesses in that. You've got it. Okay.
No match for me.
It's a good way to go about it, actually. Yeah, if everything is already revealed. Good indication. Okay, stamp speedrun. Look, we're making quick progress.
Here are the search results.
Gonna be even faster this floor. Okay? We just need to pick up the other stamp over here. Not even gonna go for the chest. If I can find the stamp, it's just beeline for the next floor. This is a great grind floor. It does seem it, yeah. That layout, you just kind of go in a circle. We're gonna just keep moving though.
I'm detecting a ton shadows,
that's okay. Take them. Give me that stamp. Okay, so I've got this. There's not two of these stations, more than two of these stations of floor. So now I can just have to find the stairs. It's already speeding up. With this power. Look how much power we're gaining too. We do all this.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
Should probably get it if it's right in front of me. Probably get it if it's right in front of me.
I've been watching a lot of TV for intel.
Okay, see? I don't need to explore the rest of that floor. I already know I got the max amount of stamps. Rest area here. It's a free stamp. Just keep moving. I want to get to the center.
Here are the search results.
Thank you. Even Futaba's like on our side for this, right? It's just like, yeah, just get to the end. I don't need to go see Egg Boy. So I can just go straight to the end. Pick up this treasure chest, you know, it's right here. This will be the fastest Mementos run we've ever done. It doesn't say a lot. Place keeps on going and going. Hey, where are we right now? Should be at the halfway point. Still another half to go. Another half, she says. Focus on that. Just make it seem longer. Exactly, chat. It's advice for you. Don't focus on it. You're gonna get through it fine. It's a dead end. Listen to the cool music. It's actually really good right now. I'm quite excited to see the end. Thank you. Thank you. Me too. I really want to know what's down here.
Inspiration is within reach. How do we increase the speed?
Okay.
Don't kick at my stomach.
Check for a stamp.
I see a shadow.
I did not see it, but we got it. Okay, I mean, we might as well pick these up.
Oh.
Got the truth about the end of Mementos. I'm gonna find it myself. Not even taking time to check the loot. It's just like, put it in the bag and go. Like Santa's in a rush today.
Yeah, out of all of us, Queen's the most extreme.
We're running out of time before Christmas.
I'll send you the result.
Thank you. You think Santa hibernates for most of the year? Possibly. It's hard to tell, I'll be honest. Probably has a lot of like planning to figure out each year. You know, it's quite a stressful job. It's got like probably like 4 billion deliverables or something insane. Maybe not that many. A lot of kids. Yo, like the main thing he's got to do is like strategic planning more than anything. Kind of work out the exact path he's got to take. Like that in itself is a nightmare. He's got to hit like every home. Nice shot, you shot me down way too fast. Let's keep going. Get in the van, we're going.
I found a chest. Oh!
The dinghy flies over military bases. I mean, Santa's got magical powers. Think about it. Santa could probably take on the military if he really wanted to and win. Who's gonna shoot a reindeer? That's just mean.
I'm in the zone now.
He's an army of elves. He does. And you know, the little shits are so short, you know, you're not even gonna be able to like kind of take a good shot at them. It'd be hard to get them. Like, I think he's got the advantage. He's also got Will Ferrell on his side. Think about that too. Got the stamp this floor. Keep going. They do a military track it on Santa. I find it cute. Every year in the Irish Parliament, they have it so that the government itself has a special kind of like it's in like one of their doll meetings where they specifically address flight pack clearance to Santa.
Is that a rare one?
And it's like televised as well. It's very cute. You know, it's an important matter. It's a very important issue. So the government officially addresses it in our country every year, and you can actually just go see it. He has permission for the island. They like consult the weather forecast and stuff like that, just to make sure you can get a bat okay, you know, because like it's fucking cold. The man might be jolly, but we want him to keep warm.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
It's Egg Boy. It's down this way. Murder everything.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
Sure, we'll take these.
Oh.
Finland is a Christmas program where you can call Santa. That's very cute. Very sweet.
Oh.
Probably have enough stamps for more XP with Egg Boy. Oh, I actually probably do, don't I? I'll catch him later. I'll catch him later. Keep zooming. Don't have time to go back. It's too urgent. God, everyone is just leveling so much. The XP gains are insane. I already got 17 stamps. That's probably the fastest I've ever gathered stamps. Zooming. Stare you down is giving me a different reading. I'm sure that's the goal. Really hope so. We've been at this a while. Can't be much further. You think this is bad? I still want to do the run where we drive through all of Mementos.
All right, level up.
Like the entire thing. Just to see what it's like.
The platform.
Okay, there's the platform. We need one more stamp potentially. It's Pat back there. I forgot about that. Why? Because I love being down in Mementos. There's so much fun here. You know, every time like I'm going here, like people, you know, the chat always erupts into a frenzy. That's how you can tell like people are so excited for me to be here. You know, like people just start screaming because they can't contain their excitement. You know, I'll say Mementos time, guys. To everyone in the chat's like, oh my god, please. You know, so it's a good time. And like, you know, that I don't get that kind of reaction out of anything else in this game. Also, we have 4.6 million yet. Look, we made it to the end.
Look,
It's the wall.
Open?
Let's try it. Don't think we can go further.
Damn it.
Guess people don't accept us enough for this door to open. Nothing we can do right now is as far as we can go. Turn back, Joker. Okay. We're hopping back home. We're hopping back home. Although I do have 615 Egg Boy points. Fucking Han. Han looks like she's just done. It's so stupid. Ah, God. See what the map looks like now. Like, we're almost there. There's like an egg or something at the center. We're missing a few stamps off of these two. Okay, we're gonna make the entire gang big head mode. Hang on. Okay, we're ready, gang. Oh no, Morgana's really suffered. Oh god, what have they done to you? It's fucking Stewie Griffin. Oh no.
Do you need something?
Okay, let's hop in here as well. We still have a fusion alarm. We can do something with it. He's become a Funko Pop.
Pursue rehabilitation with all
You wish
your
to view
body and
registration?
soul.
Are you certain?
We go.
Alarm time, inmate.
I don't think there's anything left to itemize at the moment. We got the armor for the lads.
One of my send it to a world different than
I
this
can try a
one.
network fusion. Maybe just set in this level 10. Or we can just like toggle between them all, just see if anything comes up. I can get a coffin boy. This actually might be worth it because we'd actually have curse. We don't have curse on anything. I think maybe I get this.
I see. This is certainly a
You seek power beyond your limits.
It's only 50,
Choose which
like
skills
50
to
grand. Strength magic skills targeting all foes by 20. Sure. He's got severe fire damage. He's got some odd ones. Wow, he actually has access to some pretty good abilities, doesn't he? Probably severe fire to all hell. Well, severe fire to all foes, and then fire amp and magic amp. Probably just get almighty amp. Sure. Colossal physical damage to all foes. Holy shit. I don't think I need that. Could just get evade ice as a passive. I don't know if that's not even that useful, is it? Burn boost is probably going to be 10%, so maybe I don't keep it. Sure, I mean, I'll just pop this on.
This could bestow
get something else eventually.
Both of you to work.
You're the sole reason the Minions franchise is still running down. I gotta spend time with Gru, right? Should I just let it transform? I think I have that. Eh. Just kind of exists. Oh yeah, that's too good. Wait, that's so good? Is it? That's insane. I was about to replace it with concentrate. Should I not do that? Increases everything I want. I guess, yeah. It's the best skill in the game, is it? There's just one ally. How can it be that good? I mean, I got concentrate. I'm all for making this a magic guy. I don't really want a physical guy. Don't want a physical guy. I might just get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of Gigantomachia. Severe almighty holy shit, this coffin boy is really good. We can reflect electric attacks. We already drain it. I don't think we need that. Wow, this guy worked out surprisingly well. He's got a lot of powerful amplifiers, and we got a curse coverage. We got even better fire coverage too.
Get ready for this.
That turned out great. Okay, I can hear the strain of the guillotine. That's fine. It's gonna always just give me the option for this. We have that ability now. We don't need it.
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Okay, let's get Satan to the next level.
Shoot for the stars!
Is this then let us begin.
Betrayed Jesus for a coffin? Was Jesus there? I don't know if I want Jesus. We already got Satan. We already, we got our like biblical figure. We've made our choice. Feels weird just to turning those down. Okay, Satan's now level 99 as well. That's pretty good. In you go, Thunderbird.
May your powers become one.
Jesus gives the best female armor. Oh, okay, we might need to pick him up then. We'll have to sacrifice Jesus a few times.
Well now, a most unexpected
Oh
turn
no.
of events.
Not again. Oh no, that's not gonna be too good. Do I just keep the characters in big head mode for now? I mean, it is kind of funny. Fucking Morgana. Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep him in big head mode. Yeah, we now have 2 level 99 personas. I think we're doing good. I lost my Fireboy at one point. When did I lose him? With the Craft Satan. Might have been. Oh, it's probably the Craft this guy. Fire Sword one. I don't think I need the Fire Sword guy right now, honestly. I think I'm good. I think this guy's probably better than even Throne. Just keep him for now. Do some sacrificing later.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, just return. I'll get more flowers later. I'm not fussed. See? Okay, stop the clock. I think we were only an hour in there. That was not bad at all. That was not bad. That was 28 minutes from when we started the clock. Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
That extra segment. Like, we had to do the other bit. Had to get that done. Oh, that's not too bad.
Hey.
Get a massage.
What? How's the
An hour, 10
pleasure,
minutes.
Master?
Yeah, but like, we're ignoring the time where I actually needed to go to Mementos. To like, advanced confidants. That's the thing. So it wasn't that bad.
Later.
Thanks, Kawakami. Sweet, now we can go see Oya. No, she's actually not available, which is shocking. This is no one here. What day is it? It's Saturday. Jazz club or the gym? Probably just the jazz club. If it's the evening, I think it makes more sense. I don't have a lot of protein. There's not a lot of protein. The maid cafe. We gotta get the points. Do you guys really want to see what the 20-point item is that bad? I don't... Is it that important? We can still do darts with a catchy. Just call him up on his phone. Like, hey, I'm not dead. You want to play? I've got the evening free. I know you said you hate me and you tried to, like, shoot me in the head, you know? Oh, no. I want to go to the jazz club. I'm going to just buff my teammates more.
I see.
Okay, all of your stats will improve. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one.
Hey.
We haven't invited Ryuji of the gang lately.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
We're just taking turns inviting the party members. This one's always pretty good. Like, this just buffs all your stats. I get so nervous when I see the Phantom Thieves on the news at home. I wonder if my mom will find out. Not that it would ever happen. Don't want to worry, but I've already started this thing, so I want to see it through to the end, you know? Chatted with Ryuji a while.
This is kind of interesting.
Ended up talking for quite a while, but it was time well spent. What do I say? I feel like I got to take a good look at myself. I don't know. It's not a bad feeling, though. Pretty good.
All right.
All stats up.
All right. Thanks, man.
Good to spend time with our bro. Why is it so quiet? It's just kind of chill. That's all it is. Maybe it's Sunday, but that time of relaxation is ruined by all that noise outside. No matter where I go, I keep hearing election speeches. Fine if that was all. Cheeto's called himself a brave hero who stood up to vile terrorists. It made me laugh. He's nothing but a rotten scum. He's been using the Phantom Thieves as ammunition for his political activity. Only 2 weeks until elections. Exactly 2 weeks since the news of Johnny's suicide. Should probably hurry. Probably be killed if they learn he's still alive. But wait, I have to go spend time with a gamer. Hang on, I gotta learn some gun skills. Yeah, that's all great, but I think he's free in the arcade. Oh, he's not there. He's not there. Oh, you know, I guess we can do the past now. I guess we can, yeah, we can press on now. Doesn't seem to be much else happening today.
Okay.
Everyone's here.
If we don't stop Shido, we'll ruin the country aground. We don't run this country aground. Let's give him everything we've got. Infiltrate the palace.
Let us go.
Forgot the money rate. Nah, it's fine. We'll be fine. Okay, bobblehead gang.
Let's go.
Let's take him on. Head to the central corridor first. That's where the doors to the main assembly hall were. Got it. Let's get going.
Keep your head in the game.
Oh, I've got my head in the game. It's hard to get it out of the game, honestly. It's enormous. My stubby little arms. Let's dab on Shido security.
Show me your true form.
I can get the dog now. Okay, there's 3 Wilsies as well. Keep an eye out again.
I can see it. Show me your true form.
Take out all the palace security. Steal everything we can.
Show me your true form.
Even this silhouette has the bobblehead it does. It's amazing. It is going to be hard to take the plot seriously in any capacity is the only thing with the bobbleheads. As funny as they are, it's probably going to ruin like any seriousness in this part of the game. So I am going to change them back. I have followed that rule the entire time. Except for Morgan. Oh, let's keep going. Got the identities of the 5 VIPs.
Yep.
Politician, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and that cleaner guy. According to the map, there should be a restaurant up ahead.
Indeed.
But a politician should be. Yes, let's go check it out. Okay, here we go. So we can't get through that main door. We're gonna have to access the stairs here.
I can feel it.
Oh, mass dudes in here too. I'll be able to gain intel from talking to them. Just don't ask any suspicious questions, okay?
Focus.
Hang on, wait, the security as well. Let me just quickly take care of him. We're so powerful for this. This ship is such a comfortable ride. I must say, I'm absolutely impressed. It's no wonder the stability is superb. This is Congressman Shido's vessel, after all. Quite true, I may have undergone hardships in my youth. Now a life of leisure is finally mine.
Focus.
Oh, I see ya.
I'll reveal your true form.
You don't stand a chance. I'm gonna really struggle to find the will seats here because like he's got speakers everywhere. It's actually gonna make it quite tricky. That's normally you tell. There's a door over here.
I can feel it.
Take another one out. I imagine it'll be more intense once it's a will seed. Oh, there's so much shit to steal. Got her intel. That reminds me, have you tried the restaurant ahead? Not quite, yeah. I heard it has received high praise from a famous congressman. Correct you are. The good sir visits it almost every day. They're always constantly laughing.
I have something.
Can't help it. It's just too funny. You know the exclusive restaurant up ahead. I wonder how you become a member. I haven't the foggiest idea. My connections only barely secured me a place on this ship after all. Those are just ordinary citizens in comparison to some of the other patrons here. You'll probably be thankful we're even allowed to dine in this lounge to begin with. And he didn't laugh. Fear.
Huh? It appears the store is locked.
I can keep going further down. There was a door over here too. Wait, can I go down? No, I can't.
Focus.
There's an event or anything over here, was there? No. Yeah, we'll find a way forward there later.
Oh!
What's the sign for? Members only restaurant. Ristorante Elite. Really can't read that either. Are you supposed to be Little Miss English or something?
No!
Yeah, Ryuji, that's not English, it's Italian. So anyway, this restaurant's exclusive to members. Those without a membership card will be rejected.
What?
You gotta be a member just to eat dinner. That's such bull. Let's go in.
It's somewhere.
Sign's not gonna stop me. I can't read. Oh no, you actually need it. Leave staff should have explained it when you boarded this ship. Apologies for the inconvenience. May I please check your boarding pass, sir?
This is...
Can we not just shank him? Sometimes violence is the answer, you know? Like... Okay. I need to ask around.
Focus.
Like, murder is pretty effective. If someone's in your way in this game. Get him.
I'll reveal your true form.
We talked to these guys. There must be someone upstairs again. Acting quite finicky. It seems I dropped my card for the restaurant somewhere around here. I'll be able to dine there without it. Have you tried consulting the staff? Not yet. I doubt there's any need to worry though. I'll try asking around the bars later. I know Mr. Shido personally, so I'm sure he'll issue me another if he can't find mine. Oh, okay, perfect.
Hey.
Yeah, let's just find it on the ground. Suspicious footprint trail. Oh my god. Where the fuck was this guy going? Welcome, sir. How may I help you? Has anyone turned anything in? What article are you looking for in particular? A membership card. As it was yours. Please do not worry. We've been holding on to it for you this whole time. Here you are. Please go enjoy your meal, sir. Actually pretty simple. Should it have been that simple? Who cares? It's all thanks to that dick Shido thinking everyone around him is incompetent. He doesn't believe in anyone. That must be why there are so many membership cards around. Well, it's not bad that it went by quick. Let's head to the restaurant and grab a letter of introduction. Don't know how I opened the locked door at all. There might be a path somewhere else in the ship. We're gonna have to explore some more. He's lying. I mean, like, the fate of, like, Japan is at stake, you know? One of our targets, a powerful politician, should be at the restaurant. What's your call, Joker? Let's head in. Thank you for displaying your proof of membership, sir. Please head on inside. Seats marked with a blue flower reserved for special guests. Please refrain from sitting there.
What?
Special guests? Who cares?
This is...
Reserved seat is special information. That may lead us to the politician we're looking for. For real?
Huh.
Possibility didn't even cross your mind. Anyway, let's go. Let's head in and find a seat. Things are pretty damn luxurious in here. Even the food looks super good.
Oh my.
Trying to get too excited, okay? You're embarrassing us.
That must be the table.
Right. That influential politician comes here.
Just grab a
Why don't we
seat.
have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him?
They're gonna notice our gang.
He may
Like,
become guarded if we go in a big group. Wouldn't it be odd with
We
just
stand
one guy
out quite a
sitting there,
bit.
though? Does someone want to come with me?
I'll go.
Hold up, Joker. Let me go with her. I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
What are you, a preschooler?
He's very excited for food.
I was wondering why you were so excited about this.
He's just hungry.
Why isn't anyone asking me to do this?
Not now,
All
Morgana.
right. We're going in. Everyone else stay nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
Man, what should I eat?
You can't get full off of food in a palace.
He's as dumb as ever.
It's just gonna be like Shadow.
I can't read this.
I'll have the sautéed foie gras, a salad garnished with truffles, and roasted lamb, please.
Fine cuisine here.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, ain't we kinda young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Whose? I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
Wow, this is a politician I can get behind. Shadow politician.
What was that?
Skull, be quiet.
Oh, we're fighting.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
It's time for you to pay.
Didn't request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors. Why do you need an introduction?
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with
Like,
us.
we're all considering shaving our heads soon.
Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it. Are you...
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high schools, I've heard that some principal somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name.
Oh, we're just gonna get a bunch of context about his story bits as we go here.
And he simply obeyed. He could have remained in the upper echelons. To think he would cast all that away.
He
An
lost
elite
a bald
such as
man.
myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing. If you pledge your loyalty, you're given the honor of selecting those who would have mental shutdown.
Did you ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown in someone as well?
More or less.
Considering your caliber, I would assume that the target must have been someone quite important.
Shadow politician is behind everything.
No, the target himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh, you must be being modest.
You recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was
My
that
God,
engineer.
he's behind like the first one. Shadow politician has put this plot in motion.
That was you?
It was to take out the president of some company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. Oe. Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it? Won't you give us a letter of introduction?
Is that a
Played
threat?
like a fiddle.
Who are you two?
The letter of introduction, please.
He's gonna transform into a persona demon. Place your bets now if the persona demon is bald.
Don't get cocky, brats. I'll never give you one.
Looks like you have one, though. Well, guess it's time to use brute force.
Guys!
Okay, I mean, not quite, but I mean, there's no hair. Big snake. Okay, first attack is extra death. Oh no.
It's strong.
That's unfortunate.
Resistance to ice. Okay.
Okay, we'll get him. We can try one shot kill him down. Maybe get a crit. Oh, he's going for the concentrate.
Persona! There.
Increase all ally attack.
Persona!
Right, I can't do that.
You're mine.
Try crit it? I could just start going for the almighty damage, honestly. Get a concentrate in, and we just get one attack off with Makoto and a Mo. I didn't realize how much health Ryuji has, my god.
Strong. Resistance to ice.
Next magical attack deals over double damage for one ally. I'm just gonna pop that on Johnny. He can use something really powerful. This guy's just dead set just to buff forever, it seems. Okay, we have our buff. We just need to decide how we're hidden. I mean, this has to be time for Satan to shine.
Go down.
Get him. Chomp. Heavy nuke to one foe, too. Oh, that's pretty good. Heavy psychic. Boss is dead. Good job, gang. That's pretty painless. Big munch.
All right. We got a letter of introduction.
Just taking it out off him now.
Please keep the truth of that subway accident a secret.
Fine.
I mean, we probably should report him.
In any case, it turns out Principal Kobayakawa was connected to Shido after all. No wonder he was so adamant about me digging up information on the Phantom Thieves.
Still, I can't believe Shido just killed him so nonchalantly.
We're gonna find out, like, Madarame was in the circle too.
The entire
go through
nation
them
was
all.
underwater in his palace. He must feel nothing.
Futaba hacked her way into the group, my god.
In any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
No, that Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition.
But he had the memories and appearance of an actual person.
He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen anything like that before. Such power is normally impossible.
Wasn't Shido the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Oh, do you think that when he did, he took the results for his own purposes?
Yes, we established this in the lengthy cutscene where he told us he took the results for his own purposes.
Shido.
Game's given us a lot of exposition.
Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace. We need to be especially careful from here on out.
Yes, of course.
Oh no.
I will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
This is gonna happen after every single person you beat, isn't it?
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly...
You gotta get some more evilness in.
And in return, I only ask for your continued support.
So unnecessary.
The world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation as thanks for your help in cleaning up. The incident with that accident in spring was very beneficial.
Like, it's all, like, why do you need to tell us this again?
If the study of cognitive science progresses, I believe it's possible to increase the target.
That's why I stole Wakaba's research and killed her.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
It's like comically evil.
Hey!
Who we target next? We still need 4 more letters. According to the map, the elevator ahead will take us to the pool deck. Your intel is correct. There should be a womanizing former noble there. Womanizing? I am so not up for this.
I have something.
Yeah, we'll get through. It's alright. Is there anything I can steal from the restaurant? Call the elevator. Piano's lovely, it is. Every person we meet here is we're gonna entertain a phone call with Shido where they say the same thing we learn here again. Oh no. The greatest enemy is in this palace is simply exposition.
I'll just add this.
Oh, make sure we save it each time.
All right. Oh, hold on a sec, you guys.
Oh. What?
What the shit? Lights? This is preposterous. Or something like that.
Oh, go to hell, Inari. Can you just come back
What's
here?
going on?
Thank goodness. We're human again.
We good?
Looks like we turn back when we leave the affected range. It's not really a big deal.
It most certainly is a big deal. Explain.
Do you think we can still like dab through the enemy even in mouse form?
It seems like people who Shido views as intruders turn into mice near those Shido statues.
So we're nothing but rodents to him, huh? That's irritating.
I agree. We need to be extra careful when we're in mouse form. We won't be able to open doors, and any enemy we try to fight in that state will beat us to a pulp.
And dab
So
through
all
'em.
we can do is hide? I guess we'll have to change to a completely defensive strategy. I hope we can find a secret passage to get through there.
Okay, mouse form. Oh god, look, they're so cute though. Adorable. So I can't open the door. Oh, I can't steal the treasure either. Squeak, squeak, gang.
It's somewhere.
Okay, that one's locked.
Can we go
Gotta
around to the other side?
Look at them go. A small duct. Top in there. Okay, we need to be stealthy.
Focus.
Oh?
It's gonna be very different for these sections. I mean, it's cute. Hop in here. It's gonna be hard to tell which area, like where I need to go in these areas as a whole.
I have something.
Stab through him real quick.
What's that? Can we take a look?
Oh, this is gonna turn off the statues. Cool.
Indeed.
What's that button for? It's possible to tell from here. Let's look around. Neat.
Focus.
Give me that. Oh, that's so much loot.
I'm getting some bad. Show me your true.
I can get him. I couldn't dab through him.
We got the advantage. Don't
Salute instinct. Repel gun revealed. But does he repel ice? At ×3 damage.
An enemy frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. That's our team. Bad.
Serves you right.
Oh, he's not gonna join our power. Let's kill him. Does he repel die? The real question. Gang is getting significantly stronger. Okay, so fire amp. All right, so so this is useless, yeah? This is like a 10% chance. It's actually not as significant as I thought it was. Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna replace that.
Okay.
This is where I shine.
I'll take more treasure. We can open this door from this side. Let's totally get lost in here. What kind of ship is this? Is the statue down? Yes, it is. Okay, we can just dab through him there. Just make quick work of here.
See it. Show me your true form.
Pretty good. Okay, there's an upstairs there. I need to make sure I've unlocked everything here. Hat back there.
I have something.
Just opening all these doors. Yeah, so it just turns the statue off. Handy. There's a pad upstairs there, and then there's one down there. Which way do we think, chat? Which way do you want to go first? Gotta be a will seat in here somewhere, yeah.
It's somewhere.
Well, let's go here. You're zooming places. Oh, yeah, this has to be the will seat part. It's so out of the way. It's very satisfying. I'm looking forward to making that leap on the way back.
Seat, ain't it? We're doing pretty good.
The VVIP. Very, very important. This could be our last potatoes for quite some time. Just enjoy them.
Seats, huh? Nice. Let's find the rest of them.
Let's go back this way. Very, very important person. Like, it just sounds patronizing it.
I can feel it.
You're not just a very important person. You're very, very. Like, you can't say it with any sincerity. We just swipe this and then dab on you. Oh, there's a lock here? Let's look at that.
Okay.
VVIP is a thing, by the way? Is it actually? It sounds so fake. Is it actually just very, very important person?
Joker.
It is. This is so stupid. Why? Why is that a thing? It's so pretentious, yeah. Capitalism. Just start adding like more V's. Like, you're a very, very, very important person. Well, I'm a very, 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 very important person.
I can see it.
Like what? It gets to the point where it's just gonna be like important person. With all the V's. Hey bud, how you doing?
Oh.
The immovable shirt. Propel physical low? I mean, sure, like it's good for either of them here. I think. Oh, actually, wait, that's better. Hat and robe. Okay, get that. There we go. What's up with the shirtless man here? Yeah, what's going on with him? Such boorish clothes. This is a pool, you know. Go change into swimsuits if you want to be here. Sprawl out, gaze at the sky, and waste the time away in leisurely paradise.
Huh?
Okay, well, we made it to the pool, at least. Pool deck. Fucking Morgana, any room he's in now. It's like a subtle enough change. So like you don't always spot it, but it's really stupid once you do.
Let's do it.
Ready?
Head is just slightly bigger than it should be.
It's somewhere.
Love it. Yeah, welcome to the pool. Pool's gigantic. It's hard to believe this is even on the ship. Target's here, right? Some sort of former noble guy. Let's find him and get a hold of his letter of introduction. Wait, there's a room over here. Excuse me, this is as the fitting room. If you wish to enter, you need to check in and present your boarding pass at the counter. Oh, we're gonna need like another pass, aren't we?
Somewhere.
There is a vent, but I can't open it. It's sealed.
Hey, dude. You got a sec? Nice day today, huh? Actually, maybe not. I want to go swimming in the pool. Yeah.
Ryuji's trying.
It's your turn, Panther.
What?
Oh no.
Hello there. We really would like to speak with you.
We won't take much of your time. Will you listen?
Please, sir.
Sorry, but please leave me be. I don't have time for you rowdy children.
Hey, you little...
No, we apologize for our lack of manners. Come on, Skull. We should leave.
The hell's up with that guy? Did he really have to be acting all high and mighty like that?
To be fair, you walked up to him and said, "Hey, dude, you need to approach this with more tact."
That's a good Ryuji impression for Koda.
Starting the conversation with a quarrel won't get us anywhere.
Our approach doesn't matter if he won't listen to us. What are we supposed to do?
Let's speak to the people around here. Perhaps we'll learn more about that man's temperament.
At the very least, we might get some kind of hint.
I guess that'd be better than nothing. Well, asking for info it is.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Need to gather intel on the pool deck. Try talking to anyone suspicious. I feel like this is going to be the cue for every single noble that we have to get a hold of. Welcome to the pool deck, sir. Please feel free to speak with us if there's anything you need. We can't talk to him.
See it.
You can dab on this lad over here.
Show me your true
Go,
form.
friend. Can I just go in the pool? No, I can't just do that. Isn't this swimsuit marvelous? It's part of the new line by one of the premier fashion designers. Barris here actually rents out swimsuits just like these. Oh no. Got the perfect plan. That laugh was scary. Forget about that. Onward to the bar, you guys. I was afraid of this. The game, please. Oro!
Is that a rare one?
Emperor's Amulet.
This enemy is beneath us.
I don't think I have this one.
We stay focused.
Amazing, Joker! Please don't resist.
Okay, let's just get him to join. We need at least one. Put the cat in the pool. Oh no. Yeah, I probably don't need this level 10.
That's a new one, isn't it?
New skill, gun amp. Stacks with gun boost. Depends on how much we want to invest in the gun skills for Haru. What are we thinking? I mean, at the very least, we get rid of gun boost. I kinda like having that. But maybe it's the one to get rid of. Yeah, maybe it's the one to get rid of. I probably have this on other party members.
All right. Focus.
There you go. We need to find the target and get the letter of introduction from him. Hang on, let me just dab on these guys. Hang on.
Reveal your true form.
With this power.
We've become powerful.
Show me your true form.
Get it out of your systems, chat. Get it out of your systems. It's okay. It's okay. You're in a safe space here. You can say it's nice. That's okay. What a nice pool. It's so peaceful and it's all thanks to Mr. Shido that we can spend days in luxury like this. This is great no matter when I come. I always find myself surrounded by beautiful curves. Don't be embarrassed. That's the real reason you're here too, is it not? Oh, Jesus. Okay, gang, we're bricking everyone on this ship. Okay, let's head to the counter. Welcome, sir. How may I help you? Hey, you guys ran out swimsuits, yeah? Give us some ASAP. But of course, just show me your boarding pass and we will have you sorted right away.
Wait!
You moron, come on, Skull. Let's get you out of here. You too, Joker. Seriously, Skull, what are you thinking? Did you get the sudden urge to go for a swim?
Nah.
It's part of my plan. Over there's the fitting room. I'm just gonna need your help finding a way in, Joker. Is the vent unlocked?
Yeah.
Some kind of vent. I bet we could get him from here. Seriously going for the fitting room. Come on, this feels like a criminal offense. For the Phantom Thieves, just go with it. I got a plan. Hey, Joker, you want to bust in here? Kiss that vent goodbye. Oh, God.
I have something.
Okay, fitting room.
You did it, Joker!
We do seem to be inside that door we saw earlier, but why? And more importantly, isn't this a fitting room?
Brace yourselves, gang. The game is about to get incredibly anime. For a moment here. It is going to be very awkward. Questionable. And we are simply going to have to endure the following sequence. You have all been warned. Sound a siren. God. No, wait, no, this has got Battlefield sounds. Hang on, that's not right. Okay, we don't need that.
Just trust me. Wait here and I'll be right back.
What's he up to? I have a really bad feeling about this.
Damn, I was hoping for a kazoo siren. It doesn't exist.
It's perfect. This'll totally work.
Ryuji, no.
Skull, you have quite a scary look on your face.
Actually, it's creepy.
Oh, don't worry about that. Come on, let's head back to where that former, noble dude is.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, it's you girls' time to shine.
I didn't think that
Oh,
they were
no.
really going with such a simple plan. Well, there's no way guys lounging by the pool would not check out girls in swimsuits.
I want to go home.
Me too, Futaba.
Are we really going to do this?
Ryuji will love it. Oh, no.
This is for our plan, huh?
If you guys don't hurry, he's gonna go off somewhere.
Hello. It's a nice day, isn't it?
What do you want?
Would you grant us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
A letter of introduction, you say?
Okay, Ryuji, throw the brick. He's distracted.
I would never give one to some nobodies like yourselves.
A nobody?
I've made my decision to only introduce those with a prestigious lineage. No matter how beautiful you girls may look on the outside, your ancestry cannot be changed.
Yes, that may be true, but...
Just came back, what the hell is happening?
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir.
What is...
My name is Ann Windsor.
Good attempt, good attempt.
On Windsor?
My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon.
Seriously?
An is the persona royal.
These girls are the daughters of my retainers.
Oh yes, Lady An treats us quite well.
Ah, are you half British, Anchan?
I am.
Your features are definitely different from
Oh,
Japanese
Jesus.
girls. One can easily tell at a glance.
We're gonna brick him.
People tend to have such misconceptions, but that isn't true. My hobbies include tea ceremonies. Then again, my father forced me to learn that art.
I see. I sense a noble aura that is different from your servants.
Servants?
Lineage is absolute, no matter how much effort a commoner exerts. It is a gap that cannot be filled.
I feel like I've heard this voice actor somewhere before, and I think it's weirdly from Fable. I don't know why. His voice sounds eerily familiar. Remember the guard in the prison that recites the poem? I would be shocked if it's the same guy, considering how many years between games there is.
You're absolutely correct. I do feel a little sorry for these girls.
For real?
By the by, about the letter of introduction, if you'd be so generous to grant me one, I'll consider introducing you to my father.
Oh, then consider it my way of sending my regards to him.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, gang, let's brick him.
But goodness, do you look great in that swimsuit. And such an amazing body as well. You
Get the
look
bricks
like
ready,
you could
gang. We're gonna kill him.
Oh, no.
Did you make sure to put on sunscreen?
We're gonna really brick him. There's gonna be nothing left.
Hey,
As members of prestigious family lines, why don't we get on more intimate terms?
Excuse me?
Come now, you peasant servants should take off. You're making her embarrassed.
Would you kindly stop this?
Want to try on some other swimsuits in my room?
Get the bricks ready. We got like a truckload of them. Brick special. Buy one brick, get like 200 free. You fucker.
Don't touch me, you perv!
Oh, huh?
Now that I'm done using you, get away, you creep! This guy's a molester!
What the?
We got him.
How dare you set me up like this?
Can we just run?
It's your fault for falling for such bad acting.
Oh, shut up. We're doing this.
Okay, we're just gonna kill him now. Let's go. Oh, of course. It's... That's the manner, right? Why?
Calm down.
It's bald. Yeah, well, we'll kill him. What? He's got like a headpiece on him. Okay, gang. Let's diamond dust him. God damn. Okay, we gotta be more careful with our first attack. Okay, President's Insight. Up the magical attack. We could just use Satan on him in a mo. I'm gonna guess he's weak to electric. This is like kind of Pokemon logic here. Yeah, there we go.
You sure showed me.
It's pretty good.
Let me help.
Defense down. Okay, I think we can kill him now with Satan.
You're mine.
Defense down, attack up. Holy shit.
Strong. It has a significant persona to ice. Prepare yourself.
Launch a bomb at him.
For me. Hey, you're really
strong right now.
Let's get him with the steel chair.
Pardon me.
Bring it.
Showtime!
This is gonna hurt.
Manta Ray defeated.
Noir, leave it to me. Ready, set.
It's the closest thing we have to the brick is just hitting him with the steel chair. Yeah, it's pretty great.
Perfect form.
Good job, Gag. How do you clothesline someone that has no neck? Don't question
Okay, we got the letter of introduction. Only 3 more left.
Doing good.
Are you asking Shido for mental shutdowns too?
Contrary to past methods, gaining wealth by lineage alone is quite difficult these days. That's why I begged to be allowed onto Lord Shido's ship. In return for introducing wealthy nobles to him, I requested he enact mental shutdowns.
Okay, so who'd you kill?
I see. So this system of introductions is taking place in reality as well.
Lord Shido is extremely cautious about the passengers he chooses.
Oh my god, he is bald. You can see the receding hair.
So he's screening potential associates to find wealthy people who won't betray him.
And that's why the passengers are wearing masks. He isn't deceived by people's outward appearances.
Bald agenda continues.
In any case, On, your acting skills have developed quite strongly since our nude incident.
Yusuke, no.
Stop bringing that up.
Oh no, not
You
again.
aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Good heavens, no. Everything is as written in the reports.
I hope you remember the conditions for our arrangement. Support me as best you can. Understood?
Yes, of course. After all, I am thankful for your aid, Mr. Shido.
It's just so
I'll
unnecessary.
call in some favors from
It's the
some
same
old
cutscene
acquaintances
twice.
and take part in the birth of Prime Minister Shido.
I'll have you step down if I catch wind of any slack on your end. Are we clear?
Crystal, I'd rather not meet the same fate as those I've eliminated thus far.
Good.
I think Shido's palace, despite the really cool setup with the ship, like I love the design for it, but I think it's suffering solely because of the amount of exposition the game wants to throw at you. But for every noble. I think it's really holding the palace back, and it's such a shame, because this is such a cool location otherwise. It's simply too much.
Indeed.
I feel like exhausted with Shido already. And like we still have like 3 more nobles to go. It's a real shame. It's such a cool one. It's like, it's just like comical levels of depiction of just how evil he is.
The effects of cognition.
Okay, rest here. There is a Velvet Room alarm. We could sacrifice some stuff if we wanted to. His plan is to torture you with exposition until you give in. TJ, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you very much. Beat Satan the Jack Black. No, we don't need to. We don't need to. We've already done that. He's getting more screen time than Haru. It's very sad. Haru is like one of the better party members, honestly. Love her character arc. Makes me angrier at Morgana because like Morgana took so much time away from her.
Are you certain?
What should have been like focused on her.
There is an alarm in effect.
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
Okay. I mean, we'll just up Cybele a bit.
Shoot for the stars.
Papa Cerebus in.
May your powers become one.
Pretty good. Level 93. You can get heavy fire damage to one foe. I probably don't want that on this. Okay, and then I can get the stats for Satan. We can just sacrifice this one.
This may be somewhat grisly.
We'll just gradually buff Satan over time. They didn't sprinkle the mystery throughout the game as they should have, so they're just stuffing it all near the end with those massive exposition sections. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. It's just a pacing problem, ain't it?
Well,
that's really what it is. It's just a lot.
Turn of events.
I want to get back to like exploring the palace and shit, but it's like we have a lot of just kind of stopping and exposition bits here, it seems, and there's still like 3 more of those to go. It's a shame because like location-wise, this is one of the coolest ones by far. The music is really good.
We're here. What do we...
I'll just add this.
Okay.
But we'll keep going. I'm still having fun. It's still a cool setting. Like I love when I'm like in the ship and shit like this. This is great. Oh, it's
Hey, look at this.
It's mice mode again. Shido statue here too. How troublesome. My advice would be to prosqueak. Shut the fuck up, Yusuke. Oracle, my advice would be. I believe she heard you the first time. Anyway, can we focus on the task at hand? Yusuke is trying his fucking best.
The idea has dawned on me.
It's aroma, could it be? It's cheese. The cheese is beckoning me. Yusuke, no!
Hey, wait!
You idiots, how could you fall for such an obvious trap? I can't stop myself. Save some for me. What? Wait, guys. Oh no, it's luring me in. No! How did this get everyone? We're at max capacity here. Hey, don't get your mouth all over it. We're sharing. Cheese, more cheese. Is there any more cheese left? You was a trap we walked right in anyway, and it doesn't open from the inside. So did the little meese enjoy their feast. Thanks, Oracle. I don't know how much longer I could have stayed cramped in there. These who knew cheese could hypnotize. Seriously had no control. Nobody was able to stop themselves. It was simply too delectable. I must say though, at the sight of all 7 of us gorging ourselves as mice on a single piece of cheese, what a spectacle. But was that cheese even safe to eat? I don't think we have to worry about that. At least I didn't sense any danger from it. I actually feel somewhat refreshed having eaten that. But I vote we have ourselves a nibble if we spot any more cheese. Now that we're fed, let's get moving. Okay, that was weird. Oh no, hang on, he's coming. Hide, gang. Oh, the doors are locked.
The door's locked from the other side.
Can I get him if he goes in here?
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Yeah, I can get him.
Show me your true form.
Just dab through him real quick. How do I get past these guys? Thank God he's blind. No, no! Oh no! Jesus fucking Christ, they're hurting us. Run again!
Okay.
Get out of there, quickly! The fucking exit animation. Amazing.
See it.
I kind of want that to happen again just for that animation. That's so cute. It's just like the terror.
Shadow ahead.
Show me your true form.
Stab at him. Get him down. God, there's so many twisting corridors.
The other side?
I'll reveal your true form.
Not gonna be able to get that for a while.
Shadow! Joker, what are we going to do?
Gonna dab on him.
Reveal your true form.
It's all good. No fear.
Okay.
Now pass through here whenever we please. This helps us continue further in. Oh, this leads back here. Nice.
Hey, something caught my eye.
Okay, let's turn off the Shido statue. Shido's palace is a real labyrinth. It does seem it. Small duck there. Oh, we can't go in unless we're in like mouse mode.
I have something.
We need to enable it again, yeah.
Show me your true form.
It's cheese there. I think maybe we have to go and get the cheese. There's another duck to there. See if we can clear out some of the enemies first and then we get the cheese.
Is there another way?
Oh no, I think that's it. Okay, hang on. Mouse mode activated. I must have the cheese. I can taste the high quality of the ingredients in this cheese. My fatigue is melting away. The fucking pose he makes. Like, look at this mouse. He means business. We'll love him. Okay, small duct. Let's go through here. Damn cheese, I'll sue.
I can feel it.
Oh, God almighty. Let's unlock this door for us.
Okay.
Just to keep locking all the doors. What a petty guy. He's locked absolutely everything here. Oh no, come on! That's just unfair! Run, gang! We get to see the flea again.
Alright.
We're in the clear. Okay, let's get the cheese. Fatigue is melting away. There's another vent here. Let's go in. It's so cute, like it really is. Oh, this leads back here. Okay, hang on. Where's the vent I need?
This door's locked from the other side.
Turn off this one.
I can feel it.
Go around here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, because it's turned off now. It's turned off now, so we can actually walk in here. There we go. I didn't expect Shido's palace to be defined by the volume of mouse-based puzzles.
I'll reveal your true form.
Quite an interesting twist.
I'll reveal your true form.
Gotta unlock so many doors as I go.
Okay.
Filthy rats, I'll sue. Okay, I think we need to go back again. They're leaving a lot of cheese out for us. What does the cheese actually do? Let me out, chat. I feel like the cheese just kind of exists. It heals you, does it? Okay. Heals SP. Gotcha. Need to run all the way back to the button here. Through here. Into here. Oh, God, love you. Oh, okay, I didn't need to go around there. Didn't need to go around. I'm just go in here. That one's locked. It's so cute. It is, yeah. It's just like it's funny to introduce this to what is like the most like, you know, intense palace by far, supposedly in terms of the story. It's like, yeah, Persona mouse mode. It's just kind of funny. Look at that cheese. There we go. I actually do need to heal in case I get caught off guard. Just do that. There we go. To unlock this door.
Okay.
Okay, be careful. Be careful. I think I need to go back again. It's this central room that has the button. Yeah, God, it's such a labyrinth with all the doors.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm glad we could just insta-kill through the fights. This would be a very long palace otherwise. Another locked door here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Another locked door here.
Yes.
Even longer in vanilla. It does seem that they revised some of the level designs between games, what people have told me here in chat. Which, you know, is appreciated.
Show me your true form.
What you want to do in like a remake of a game.
I'll reveal your true form.
I know Kumara Palace had some of that as well. From what people told me. Okay, where are we going? Probably gonna be a will seat or something up here. Akuma's Palace was greatly fixed,
Joker, there's a chest.
but still not good. Akuma's Palace is one of my favorite ones in the game. Honestly, I'm probably in the minority for that. I really enjoyed it. The boss was really challenging, but I actually really liked it.
Okay.
I liked how intense that was. It was a real fucking struggle. I thought the worst one was Madarame. It's just, I don't know, it just didn't stand out compared to some of the other palaces. My favorite is the casino one. This one, I don't know where I'd place it. Just the exposition is just making it kind of silly. That's the main thing holding it back. Design-wise, it's cool, though. What about Kamoshida? Kamoshida is one of the better ones, yeah. I mean, the setup for that one is great. Oh, there's something over there. I've missed a bit. Gotta get it. Palace tier list one. It's probably Casino, Kanashiro. Probably Kamoshida. Futaba's. Kuma in there somewhere. Like, there's a lot of these that are probably tied. There's a lot of them that are tied. I need to get in this room down here. Let's go, gang. You had the Persona 5 rat.
Joker, there's a chest. Let's open.
Oh shit! Sorry, I couldn't get him. It's okay, we'll kill him now.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work. So try
Well, actually, wait. If I just do... Hang on, help me out, chat. The buff is already applied. If I switch to Satan and just do an almighty attack, that's going to be all the extra damage, isn't it?
Ravage them.
It's pretty good.
Persona. The opponent's weak. Persona won't work. So try something else.
Pretty good. Rage is at its peak. Harakaja.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work. So try something
Oh,
else.
that's bad.
That was pointless. No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
Tough.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work.
Try hit it? That works. I forget our weapons are so strong.
Just like I thought.
We have a lot of power.
Okay.
Shadow defeated.
Just realized, I think I forgot to give Yusuke his fancy robe. There you go, there's your Satan armor.
I have something.
Have you tried Johnny's gun yet? No, I haven't.
Yes.
Probably should, though. It's probably quite powerful. Okay, we're done the rat maze. You missed the cheese? Does it matter? Does it matter? He's not gonna get the secret cheese, Sona. It's the best one. Okay, yeah, I'd say we're good. I'd say we're good. Completion is run ruined. Yusuke's starving. Yeah, it seems we managed to reach the back deck. Look.
Hey.
What the? Seems to be a shadow too. Be careful, guys. Looks way tougher than the other ones. You think they're tightening security? Wouldn't be surprised when we've taken down 2 targets after all. Let's proceed forward cautiously. They've actually got guns now.
I'll reveal your true
It's okay, we can ambush them anyway.
I have the advantage.
Oh, I can get one of these guys now.
Electricity is its weak point.
Sona.
This should be no problem for you.
Let's try ice. Okay, let's not do that again.
Persona.
You sure showed me.
Okay, I haven't done a show me the money in a while. I've really changed my ways. Let me just get him on my team. Welcome aboard, Fornius. What do I even swap? I mean, it's probably Belphegor for now.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Get a toilet demon later. I miss Dada Shiro. I didn't even like marry like kind of Haru, you know?
Somewhere.
To like try and get her fortune. I've really changed my ways. Just broke her heart instead, you know? The back deck is just this way. We're currently on special alert. Please do not mind us. Please make yourself at home. Oh, I can tab on this guy now too.
form.
Another one defeated.
I have something.
Hashtag the chatterbase changed your heart.
Is there a safe?
Show me your true form.
You did it, chat. Yeah, you got me. I fucking love that we gave Morgana the slightly bigger head. I'm gonna keep that on forever. Okay, we can sacrifice some personas. We have a velvet room going.
Do you need something?
Contemplating the mysteries of life.
Pursue rehabilitation with
You
all
wish to
your
view
Okay,
body and
to
register.
register it to the compendium? Alarm time!
It's best if I fuse one together first, isn't it? Oh, I can make the Empress one.
This is certainly a powerful persona.
Medium chance of curse insta-kill to all foes. Oh, why are they all ice? Why are they all ice? We have so many already. Don't need this. I mean, that's good. Isn't it? I think that buffs that. Why is it always ice?
That's a pretty strong one.
Game really wants me to make a new cert,
This
too.
is certainly a powerful persona. That's a pretty strong one. I see. This is
What is
certainly
this
a
guy?
powerful persona.
Heavy blast damage to all foes? He seems interesting. Vohu mana. Ashes is cool. Oh wait, this was
Pretty strong one.
this was one of them that we got too, isn't it? That just has salvation by default. Jesus. Rise with full HP when KO'd, usable once per battle. I mean, that seems pretty good. Help me out, chat. Do you have to have this persona equipped? Yeah, you do. Okay, so not as good. Not as good. I mean, that's not going to happen. We're not going to be surrounded that often. That one's, I think, is only good in theory.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Look at the trait.
Strong one.
Allows the use of skills only available when... Oh, okay. All right. So he's the strongest persona in the game then. Okay. Right. Well, what are we fusing? What are we fusing? I can combine these two. I think I have fire coverage on something else now. And I can just transfer the wind. I think this is probably the best combo to do.
See. This is certainly a powerful persona.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Yeah, I mean, that's just insane. Yeah, so I just want to transfer some wind. What else have we got? So, wind damp. This is going to be our new wind persona. Pop it on. I can just make this wind and fire if I want. There's quite a few here. What do we think? Help me out here, chat. Quite a few. Wind and fire. I think I have blessed coverage already. I think I have blessed coverage. Yeah, sure, we just add wind and fire. This is our new wind and fire guy. It's like, this guy is now condensed into one role that replaces An and Morgana forever. I like that.
This could bestow an extraordinary power.
It's quite practical. This is just one persona now that does these two jobs. Oh, and we fused it under a fusion alarm too, so this is going to be even more. We hating on now too. We don't hate on, it's just that we've had fire ones. I do not want to transform that. That is way too many skills. Oh, there's too much potential for something to go wrong there. There's way too much potential. On a severe fire. Yeah, but like, An's not on the team. Like, that's the thing. Because we need Makoto, we want Ryuji, and we're using Haru. People really want me to gamble this. Like, surely this is strictly bad. I'll lose Fire Amp. That one's yellow. Why is that one yellow? What does that mean? Help me out there, chat. It's gold. I'm not gambling. No. Okay, revives with full HP when KO'd. I mean, that seems potentially good. This is gonna be crazy. I don't need salvation on this thing. I have it on other things, so I'm gonna replace that skill. Drain Curse, absorb damage from curse attacks. That's actually very good considering he's weak to curse. The question is, what do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? Endurance Soul is the one thing that stands out because this is wind and fire buff. I need that. That's the whole point. I could just do heavy fire damage to one foe. Get rid of that. Could get rid of a single target. Could get rid of a single target. Yeah, sure. We'll be fine. Oh! Well, I mean, this is gonna work out well. You know, Anna gets severe damage, though. You shouldn't be doing this. You gotta use her in the party. Never mind. Game said no.
Begin searching.
Pretty good.
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
That's pretty good. And then I just need to sacrifice something. I can probably get it to the next level if I straighten this. I don't think I've sacrificed anything yet. In you go, Barong.
It is what it is.
Is this the power? This may be somewhat
When'd you get rid of
grisly.
Sir? I think I can't remember when exactly he got chopped. I'm honestly not sure. I think he just disappeared at some point. Oh, well, now we have Blazing Hell. It was for Mott, wasn't it? Okay. Get heavy electric on one foe. I don't really want that here. Okay, and then we buff Satan.
For this during an alarm?
This will
Just a bit
arise
more,
from the
stat-wise.
execution. Then let us begin.
Satan is ice. Our Satan is not ice. We have ignored ice altogether on Satan.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Okay, I mean, that was pretty good. So we have, let's take a look at the roster, right? We got Jack Black, Ice and Gun. We have Mega Satan. We'll get rid of that Ice Age eventually just to give him something else. He's just almighty attack. We have our heal bot / bless to everything. This is a support unit. Which I should I keep forgetting to start the battle with. Actually, I don't need that anymore. Jack Black's got it. Jack Black's got it. We have a physical hitter. He just kind of exists. We have lightning just in case. We got our curse. We got our curse damage. Oh, this guy had severe blaze as well. I mean, actually, he's probably got more attack, doesn't he? He's probably got more. Oh my god. That's alright. Severe almighty damage. I guess this is our main just wind user now, and also we get an interesting buff. Han got replaced twice. Well, I don't have anything really for, I don't have any good curse or bless users, do I? I don't really have nuke anymore on my team as well. I'm missing a lot of shit on Joker that I should get. At least I have nuke, psychic, and electric covered with the team. I should get something that's specifically for bless and curse. You already curse us.
I have something.
Bring a catchy back. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, yeah, we'll go play darts with him soon. Go play darts with him soon. I'm sure, you know, I'll be okay. Patch things up.
We're here?
I should write something.
Got it.
See what the game chucks our way that we can make.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form.
Treasure skimmer. Found the enemy with a rare item. If you ask for an item during a hold up from an enemy that has been targeted by treasure skimmer, you get the rare item without fail. Okay. Raging bird god.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy.
He's with the gun. Start shooting him. Oh no! No! Oh, goodbye the rare item.
Okay.
That's the first time we ever saw that.
Piece of cake.
Just too good. Yeah, you one of the guys we need? Gazing upon the scenery makes me truly feel like I'm one of the chosen ones. A lot for a man in his underpants. Not bald, he's not our target. Yeah, it's true. Man had so many tattoos and his mannerisms were quite preposterous as well. I suppose if he's on the ship, Mr. Shido must accept him.
I can feel it.
Oh dear, I got far too excited in the entertainment hall. I should cool down here for a while. Take that. I don't think we've been in there yet, have we? Oh, a rare one. Yeah, it works. Holy shit, a Chaos Emerald. Yeah, I just use Satan. There we go.
Losers. Okay, let's move on.
It's Obama on the ship. Okay. Yeah, it's my favorite Sonic character.
I feel like I need more.
I mean, we already have 4.6 million yen, Haru, but okay. Yo, stop right there. Extremely vulgar man. I'm talking to you guys. Come over here for a sec.
Huh?
Wait to see me and us. It's super dangerous. I don't want to get involved. Even if it's just some old cognitive thing. What are you punks mumbling on about? I heard you've been making quite a mess in here. Totally not making a mess. We share. Who are you anyway? I'm the one asking questions right here. I drink some salt water and reflect on what you did. Leaving this to you guys. I don't got the time to waste on little punks like these.
Come on, man.
Salt water. Does that mean? Oh, hold on a sec. Look out, here they come. I'm assuming this is our target.
The opponent is strong.
He's weak to ice, isn't he? He's weak to ice.
You're mine.
We emerged victorious. That was close there. That wasn't funny, damn it. They were totally trying to kill us. Maybe because we caused a scene in both the restaurant and the pool. Somebody had to clean up the mess. Wait a second, clean up the mess. That's why they call him the cleaner. It's because he mops up any trouble that shows his face. To make it pretty easy to find, though. We just gotta disturb the peace somehow. Doing so would have an adverse effect on us finding the other letters of introduction. Let's leave him for last and hurry over to the other two first. In that case, the next target should be the TV station president in the entertainment hall ahead. Let's go, Joker. Yeah, I deserve that. Money. Gambling. At what point do my streams just resort to me, like, basically going into, like, the Walter White voice and I'm unable to return
Show me your true
from
form.
the depths of my own depravity? Capitalism. Money. Like, oh, we finally found King Frost. Let's kill him.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Serves you
We
right.
found him in the wild. You have money? You have a little money. 16,000 yen. Hee ho, friend. Hee ho. Pretty good outcome.
All right.
I feel like I need more.
Rip to the king. Can't believe he's gone. It's the part of the ship where I want to live.
There's a strong looking.
I'll reveal your true form.
A strong looking one.
Turns out the opponent's weak.
We haven't found out what this thing's weak to yet, have we? It's all physical. Maybe wind? We have our new wind persona. Might not have one. We could try fire as well. Oh my god! That's an intense animation.
No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
Yeah, a fucking nuke just went off.
No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
Let's just start hacking away. Oh, that works. Frost axe coming in. It's just gonna keep buffing. We should be okay from here.
I'm glad we won. Just like
Grabbing him will tell you what he's weak to. Yeah, I do need to. We're just killing him too efficiently.
more charming.
Okay, Morgana, what skill do we get rid of? I think it's probably time to retire Meteorama. The off chance Morgana is accidentally used at some point.
Gain new power.
Severe physical damage to all foes. Just place that.
Okay.
Easy win.
Oh.
Keep moving. Disciplinary whip. That's not better than what Ann already has because we sacrificed an insane level persona earlier. Supposed to be the entertainment hall, just like we expected. And the slot-loving TV station president should be here. Let's search the area for him. Stab on a few guys in the meanwhile. It was truly a wonderful experience. Though I lost yesterday, so my winning average is still only 50% so far. Went to the other casinos. It was my first time in the entertainment hall. You know where all the casino areas... You know what? There are casino areas all over this ship, right? Oh no, it's so evil. Gambling is everywhere. Gotta watch out.
I can feel it.
It's the wrong palace. Oh! I kind of botched that, but hey, it worked out.
Ice attacks are out.
I still haven't caught some of these.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Weak to nuke. Makoto will deal with it in a moment. Oh my god! Makoto, it's already dead! Just getting started on the next one. You know, eventually we'll get all the persona. It's just gonna take some time.
Let's move on.
I'll clear out my inventory at some point, and then we go get the bus, and we just like clear a floor.
Didn't stand a chance.
And, like knock it all down. I think that's the best way for me to get these guys.
Show me your true form.
We're just killing it all instantly, and like no chance to pick it up. Gamble is the ideal pastime for the rich. Only fools think about actually trying to win here. Spending money and wasting time in the same instant isn't the ultimate form of luxury. Though I will say, I do like to win every now and again. Ha 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 ha! They like a good laugh.
The effect.
It's literally you. I have gambled twice in my entire life.
Do you need something?
Sure you have. You've been gambling this whole game. Oh, God damn it.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Are you certain?
Okay, I need to try and get a persona that has, like, good bless, good curse.
This
So I am severely lacking. Trying to see if there's anything else here. Drain curse. Yeah. Could be good. Could be good.
One of my begin searching. I see.
Make Alice, but I
certainly a powerful
I don't
persona.
know how to make Alice, and I'm not. I don't really want to be in like a spreadsheet for like 20 minutes to try and figure it out.
That's a pretty
You
strong
know, so
one.
I'm just trying to see what's available.
That's a pretty strong one. I see. This is That's a pretty strong one.
Heavy curse damage to one foe, heavy curse damage to all foes. This guy could do it. High chance of ally avoiding attacks by foes inflicted by ailments. Belial could be it. You need to max out Oya to make Alice. Yeah, I mean, this seems good, doesn't it? No, it's untrue. Okay. People are so invested in this one persona called Alice. Like, oh, you need that one to invest Alice. Like, 50 people's like, no, that's wrong. People are so invested in this one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful
We
persona.
could get this guy for Bless. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Let's get him. It'll be costly, and we have to sacrifice Jack Black a moment, but I mean, it should be okay. Yeah, okay, let's get him.
You're stopping? You wish to view the compendium? There is an alarm in effect.
Prepare for the get ready for this.
Is this the max one for the counselor? Help me out, chat. Is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, cool. So it might have, yeah, it might have some special stuff. Divine Judgment seems particularly good. I don't know if that's gonna work on a boss, but it's interesting
You wish
skill.
to fuse an ally beyond your limits.
Only 80,000 yen, like fucking bargain. What do we think? Probably Wealth of Lotus. It decreases the SP cost of ice skills, like, eh. Okay, pick that up. Yeah, we don't need another just like it does almighty persona. Strengthens all magic. Oh, damn it, all of these are for ice. It's because Jack Black is here. Because Jack Black is here. That's particularly good just because of Wealth of Lotus, so maybe that's worth picking up. Drain physical, sure. We can just see what ones it gets via level up. App pupil, sure. SP cost of skills by half. Sure. Pop them all on, and then we'll just see what extra skills it gets. We can just replace some of these.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Now, let us begin.
Yeah, we actually have a blessed persona. This guy's real weird looking. Become your mask and illuminate the darkness. Oh god. We kinda need the bless. I don't think we chance that. This already has Drain Bless as well, doesn't it? I guess you pop this on if you want to transfer the ability later. I mean, I don't think I need it. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Yeah. Is that even gonna be good? It seems like an oddly situational one. I kind of just want to kill everything. That's gonna be this thing's unique move, though. All right, fuck it. We're just gonna get rid of it. Doesn't work on boss. Okay, get rid of it. It's a chance of being inflicted with status ailments. This guy's only gonna have one attack and one skill. Invigorate 3. That's not that good. Like, salvation, this isn't that good either. This guy's gonna do one thing well. Use cards on him. Yeah, I probably need to. God, yeah, that's useless. Well, he'll do bless. He'll do bless. That's it.
Strangle him real tight.
Arguably, this is already doing bless though. It's the same level. I mean, he's got the bless buffs. Got the bless buffs, but still. Could have been better. Could have been better.
Done already? Justine, this one's all you. This is the path you. This persona. I will require the.
Okay, let's get our boy back. It's just paltry sum. Was it Cucullin? It was Cucullin.
This you wish to summon this persona. Take it then.
Keep him because he's Irish.
Alarm time, inmate. One of my begin searching.
We're gonna chop him up all at once.
Getting closer to some of these guys. Still make him. Your psychic damage to one foe. Okay, strengthen persona. I guess we try and get Cybele to max level next. Like, sure. We might as well put something in. Yeah, away you go, Fornius.
It is what it is.
This is how execution will. This may be somewhat grisly.
Everything is growing in power. Masakunda, don't need it. Okay, and then we just give the stats to something. Jack Black is already all powerful, so fuck it, we'll just give it to Satan again. Put the amulet in.
This the power, then let us begin.
Go. It's pretty good. We're gonna have we're getting close to our third level 99 persona.
Well,
I'm not even particularly trying
unexpected turn of events
to get these as well. It's just worked out this way. Third one is almost acquired. Like, holy shit, like, look at this. 99, 99, and 96. Not trying. Well, I mean, I'm not going out of my way to grind or anything. I'm just kind of playing. That's the thing. Doesn't feel like I am. Doesn't feel like I am.
We're here. What?
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
You're vibing now. Oh, not a king. I feel so bad for killing these guys.
Let's try making it dizzy.
An immediate technical.
Just stay there.
Ho, please let me live. Have mercy, ho. I don't want to kill him. But give me some money if you have it.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, he's gonna call his friends this time. But no one came! Oh no! I feel so bad for him. He has no friends.
Good work, everyone.
The lonely king.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Focus.
Oh, rest in peace, Kid Cross. Look at all these slot machines. You'll find that TV station press we heard about in here.
Yes.
In case, why don't we try searching for him?
All right.
Place is too big, so spotting him should be easy. Be careful if you find him, though.
Isn't the man sitting over there one of them?
He's the president of a TV station, isn't he?
He gives letters of introduction to executives of companies who are willing to sponsor his programs.
That's a difficult condition to meet.
Want to just beat it out of him?
Let's just, like, go up with a gun now, or just, like, a mace. Just hit him. It's easier. Okay, Haru's taking this one.
But
I'll allow it. You've got this, Noir. Yes, Senpai.
Haru's gonna just take a brick to him.
A letter of introduction. But you're so obviously a child.
I'm Haru Okumura, daughter of the president of Okumura Foods. I believe we sponsored you as well.
Oh, you're her. It's true that I'm quite indebted to President Okumura. He funded us extremely well after all.
Oh, this is gonna be the guy who requested he die, isn't it?
However, it looks like he got a little carried away. My condolences. Regarding his exploiting management, Mr. Shido asked me to defend him as much as I could. I even threw some extra security his way, but there were limits to what I could do. The damage almost reached up to Mr. Shido himself. President Okumura had to be cut off.
This is the Burger King. You know, there was only room for one fast food establishment.
Cut off.
It seems he didn't just cast him off his ship, but also used him to trap the Phantom Thieves.
I can't wait to hear about all this again in a phone call with Shido.
Bravo, Mr. Shido. Truly a nasty maneuver.
Just in case you weren't paying attention, we're gonna do this cutscene twice.
Won't you please give me a letter of recommendation? Once our company recovers, I will arrange for us to cooperate with you in a sponsorship role.
You're the daughter of the late president. Do you really have the authority to do that? Your employees probably resent you. Well, that's
Not true, we got the rank 10 confidant.
I'm in your father's debt, after all. I can repay some kindness to it.
Thank you. Very much.
But your father truly was a fool.
It's not enough for him to be this evil.
A life of luxury if only he'd done what he was told. You know, I'm the one who broadcast the moment.
Oh,
of his
Jesus.
mental shutdown. Our ratings shot up because of that.
Stop it.
Huh?
How could you talk about my father's death like that?
That's just business. If you like, we can get you in a documentary. Overcoming death to rebuild the family company.
Okay, gang. He's gonna transform into a persona that is like he's sitting in a gamer chair, but in his underpants and has no other clothes. But, you know, we're gonna get him, really.
You're so cute, you might just get good ratings.
I will not forgive you for that! You had better apologize to my father! Time to save her!
Why'd you dox me, Dad?
Are you thieves?
Oh, he's got a little army here. Oh, I wish I found out what the birds were weak to. Okay, I don't think it matters here, though. Let's simply start it with a severe ice age.
Go down.
Get up, Jack Black. Okay, yeah, that's a really good start. We baton pass from here. I have a feeling because it's related to Haru, it might be psychic. Oh, that's okay. We can just nuke him from here. Got him with an axe. Let her boss down.
It's a step forward.
Oh, almost the same level this episode. We're getting there. We're catching up.
Okay, we have the letter of introduction. I assume as part of the media, you have knowledge about quite a few important topics. We will not take your life as long as you share the knowledge that you've kept from the public.
Remember that Kanashiro guy? The one from the Mafia who ended up on the news a while back?
It's all related.
Well, the money he was gathering all went to Shido-san.
Shido and Kanashiro were connected?
Indeed. As well as that old man Madarame.
It's just every character up until now. You know, Sai was connected to Shido too. She just didn't know it. Next character's gonna be like that. She was working under the SIU director with his connection. Everything relates to Shido. Like, holy shit, he's orchestrated everything this entire time. Shido actually planted Oya as a confidant for your gang to encounter. It was all part of his grand machination. Manfred Von Mafia, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You naive fool. For you see, it is the Mafia who is the true final boss of Persona 5 Royal. Thank you very much, Manfred. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
His counterfeit business, along with Kanashiro's Mafia, aided Shido-san quite a lot financially.
And did he had a PE? But how did Shido-san keep in shape, you might ask? That's right. The PE teacher was his gym coach.
I understand now.
Hey, you were forcing the news to be about Akechi and Shido all the time, right? Wait, this guy's not a real person. Telling him ain't gonna do shit for us.
Come on, we have to take down Shido himself.
How does the guy cheating at video games fits into this?
Their leader would commit suicide.
That was an esport athlete planted by Shido. He wanted to dominate the League of Legends. A competitive scene. You bastard, Shido. How could you do this? Oh, Jesus.
Akechi-kun, did you anticipate this curious turn of events?
Oh, certainly not to this extent. But it is important to note that he was the mastermind behind the recent commotion. Getting captured must have wounded his pride irreparably. Such things happen often to insurgent leaders.
According to the police, the whereabouts of the other members are still currently unknown.
Can't wait till Akechi calls Shido after this so they can talk more about their machinations.
Considering they no longer require testimony from the leader, the investigation will be hard to...
May I butt in for a second?
Of course.
The Phantom Thieves may have laid low since then, but they must not be excused.
He's on a game show. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Like, we're supposed to just be playing like The Price is Right here. I don't know why we're getting into this. Like,
care if they come after me. For the victims of their evil deeds and for their families. I will capture the remaining Phantom Thieves, no matter what. My apologies. I didn't mean to get so worked up.
And everyone clapped.
No wonder they call you an ace detective of justice. What passion. How about we use this opportunity to poll the audience? Those who believe the detective of justice will annihilate the Phantom Thieves. Press your buttons now.
It's gonna be pretty high.
My, everyone in the audience agrees.
Literally everyone.
Looks like you can't back down now.
I will do the best I can. Oh, but I do have to study for my college entrance exams. I might not be able to promise that.
He's so pleasant. God, that fucking laugh.
People know that I was an undesirable child.
Oh, gee, more fucking exposition.
I wanted people to rely on me. I wanted to be needed. I devoted myself to my studies, acted as an honor student, and made my name as an ace detective.
But how much do you think this car is priced at, Akechi? Let's find out.
And thanks to the Nav app and the persona bestowed upon me by the gods, I managed to dispose of any who got in my way. Though it took me some time to finally do so. All that remains is to tell him.
But still, wasn't their leader's suicide a letdown for you, given how long it took to apprehend him? I think if it were me, I would have collapsed from the shock.
True. It did make me feel somewhat dizzy. Just a little, though. Perhaps my mind was worked up due to the major task I had undertaken.
Hey, who is that? If you don't turn off your phone, the Phantom Thieves might change your heart.
Got the Shido in his office with the phone. It's useless. Congressman doesn't pick up when I call him. No matter. He shall have a psychotic breakdown next.
A phone?
See? Even Akechi-kun's face is stiffened up.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm not bothered. Just make sure to turn it off when you go to the movies.
You're so pleasant, Akechi. Oh, thank God, there's no phone call with Shido. Okay, we actually made it out. Excellent, on to the next one. Who else remains? We're leaving the cleaner for last, so we just got that IT president guy left. So many clues about him yet, though. Anyway, let's proceed forward. We still haven't gotten a full grasp of the ship's layout.
I can see it.
We've only got, like, one wheel seat so far. I feel like there's got to be another one near here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, Akechi is obviously starting to figure it out. That's why he's drawing attention to the phone.
Show me your true form.
I have something.
We have not seen the last of him. Okay. Find the IT president. I don't even know where to look. I don't know how helpful the map's going to be here. Gonna have to go for a big explore. I got the first wheel seed. Have anything to say? That's television exec guy. Oh, have I not been this way? Apparently not, okay.
Somewhere.
Shadow,
I'll reveal your true form.
Should make it easier.
Oh, that one's really rare. This enemy is beneath us. It should be
Let's
easy
see.
if we stay focused. Electricity is its weak point.
Oh, that's what it's weak to. Good to know.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
You're mine.
Diamond dust him. Fucking Christ.
I got this. Woodland Persona A10 Heist!
Snow, you
Got him.
showed me.
Just stay there. Let's tear them apart.
No point captured him.
Beat him up.
Don't come back.
Chat wants Mario Party? Oh yeah, I believe there was a misunderstanding there. Yeah, Alpharad's doing a thing tonight with Mario Party. I'm not in it. Because he's starting now and it's gonna go really late. Yeah, I'm not in it. Oh, that was a miscommunication there. I told him earlier. Yeah, I'm not on it tonight. I'm here to play this for like the next while tonight. Because Mario Party was potentially going to be like 4 hours long, depending on how many games you win. So it's just I just said, nah, I can't do it. Yeah, we're just playing Persona tonight.
Persona, go down.
Get him, Jack Black. Oh my god, like, it's not even weak anymore. It's just dead.
Okay.
Man, that was easy. I'll reveal your true
Get him.
form.
You gonna try and respawn here? Not on my watch. That does a lot more damage now.
It should be easy if we stay focused. Ooh, Joker.
Oh, that works. That works. Join me. My name is Oberon.
You've got a new mask,
So many
Joker.
perks. Incredible.
Okay.
There's a lot of cheese in here. Something up here. Is it a will seed? We are severely lacking. I feel like we're overdue one. Yeah, the real reason I didn't play Mario Party tonight is actually I wanted to spend at least another 4-hour stream of Mementos. You know, it's important I get that Mementos time in. You know how excited everyone gets. But don't you worry, I got you covered. I don't know the door's locked. Are they all locked? That one's not locked.
See it. I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, let's get him.
Surprise attack successful. Now just
This is
don't
the
lose.
gun reveal.
Ice attacks are out.
Have that one.
They're weak, but don't let your
I don't
guard
have
down.
either of these ones.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't
Oh, I guess they're all dead then.
stronger. Nuts! Joker took one out.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
I can just use curse. I have a thing for it now.
Joker took one out.
You want to join my side, bud? Oh, that's a real shame.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
So much cheese here.
This door's locked from the other side.
Seems to be another mouse puzzle
Something's
segment
here.
coming up.
Joker, let's check it out.
Let's press this.
I can feel it.
The mice are so cute. I really want plushies of these guys. I think they're adorable. Get some cheese. I believe those exist. That's amazing. I'm happy. It's great to hear. Oh, careful! Watch out for him. Oh no! I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Wait, can I get him from here, sir? Oh my god, he shoots.
One enemy.
Hey buddy, how you
one guy
doing?
has a weakness. It has no physical weakness. So let's use an emotional weapon. Fear.
I'm just gonna start punching him. Another he-ho must fall. Ryuji's frozen. He'll be okay. Royal Guard is here for Shido. I feel bad killing so many of them, but I mean, we hardly got a choice. Another frosty friend has fallen. You monster. Is there any other vents? I thought there was one in there. It's cheese. I can't get the door. Oh, okay, right, I get it. Hang on, there we go.
Yes.
God, they love these door puzzles. And the central mechanic for Shido's Palace is mouse mode. It's just quite surprising. I love it. Okay, open another door. Unlock this.
Okay.
Got so many padlocks just everywhere.
Oh?
Sensing something, is it? It's not one of those doors. Let's go look for it.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
Oh, let's get him.
True form.
I smell treasure.
And an enemy with a rare item. I'll try and get it.
Attack with something else.
Persona.
Yeah, what do we think it's weak to? Try curse.
Ravage snap.
Okay, it's probably bless.
Attack with something else.
Oh, wait, no, I already knew that one.
Fire's not gonna work. No psychokinesis. Attack with something else. I wasn't strong enough. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
If bear in mind, gang, I'm just stupid sometimes. Get there in the end.
Here it comes. Oh, power's coursing through Queen.
I'll do it.
Pardon me.
Knowledge 5 strikes again. Is Knowledge 5 like the new equivalent of like English major? It really seems it.
Watch this. Double death blow. How is that? That was a fancy no psychokinesis.
It's a fancy KO. I mean, he's not dead yet, but.
Nice blow. Let me help.
There, get him, Makoto.
Okay. Good work, Queen. Glad we won. Just like I thought.
Knowledge 5 means that your IQ is 1,000.
Okay.
At least.
Okay, we defeated them. Is everyone all...
God almighty, I just keep sprawling, don't it? A huge palace. I mean, this has to be the biggest palace by far we've been in. This one feels enormous.
Show me your true form.
We also can't dab on all the enemies. They're actually getting like shockingly strong as we go along.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't use bless attacks.
I can kill all of them.
Who's next? Just like
Didn't even get the explosion. Heed your last hoe. Do I even want that? What do we think, chat? I do have charge. Let's bust it. I can get rid of the shock boost, yeah. These are apparently terrible.
Okay.
I feel like I need more.
I'll reveal your true form.
Clear out the floor more.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
This is the curse revealed.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Get him with ice. Not have to worry about magic at all the entire time. Like SP. You just have so much.
Okay.
And that was it.
Okay, there's more cheese in here. I imagine there's some kind of lengthy sequence here for a will seed. And that's what I'm looking for. Game was hitting at it. I need a button for a statue.
I can see it.
How did he not see us? They're doing their best. They're doing the best.
Some other way.
One shot, kill him. Oh, I shouldn't do that actually, no, because my first magic attack does more, doesn't it?
So try something else.
Resist.
The opponent's weak. Your shots won't work. So try something else.
It's still alive!
It's all good.
Die already!
Auto concentrate is good. It's so strong. Jesus, you alright there, Makoto?
The opponent's weak. Your shots won't work. So try something else.
I should just do that every time. It doesn't go away because I didn't use a magic attack there, does it? Yeah, I still have to keep it.
Okay.
And I can just heal. Fully restore HP to one ally. There you go. Probably just should have used the all there. Yeah, I mean, I think that...
Hey, Joker.
Oh, here's the button. Okay. What have you been looking for? Yeah, there's a pattern there, but there's like gonna be something quite elaborate back here. We gotta go and have a look again. Yeah, here it is. This is gonna be the will seed.
Awesome, a will seed. The Phantom Thieves are...
I'm just surprised there's not even more defenses than because Shido knows about all this. Or even implement a system whereby he'd know if we were in his palace. He just doesn't care. Okay, green pride seed.
Excellent, our second will seed. Nice find,
Might just be,
Joker.
we haven't seen Shadow Shido at all, so it could just be that like he's just very confident in how strong it is. So he's like, they couldn't possibly beat him or something, you know? Could be that. Through here.
I have something.
I have no idea where we are.
Okay.
Excellent, we can now pass through whenever we please. Okay, rat mode engaged. I think we're supposed to go down here. This has been a very elaborate workaround. Yeah, here's a little vent. He thinks you're dead. Yeah, true. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that. He does think we're dead. And that no one can stop him. So yeah, he's just a bit careless.
Hey,
It does boil down to like he's just kind of stupid. You know, we kind of like deceived him. Okay, one will seed left. Play Mikechi. Well, Mikechi's on to us now. He's probably gonna like run into the palace or something soon. Worked out the phone. Wait a minute.
It's somewhere.
I cannot bust this vent open yet.
huh?
Yet another safe room. Oh, there's no fusion alarm going. I thought there would have been.
I should write something.
Oh,
Hold it right there, punks. Oh, it's this guy again.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
That scary guy. We didn't cause any more trouble, did we? Nope, but beat the crap out of my men. I can't exactly let that pass. I'm gonna have to avenge him. But you're the one who attacked us, remember? But you sure do an awful lot of barking. Guess I could let you off the hook. You're gonna have to survive against these guys first. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Well, that's been settled. Caused no trouble whatsoever, yet we were met with the same end result. On top of all that, he up and disappeared again.
Hey.
You ignore him, our actions have no actual impact on the results. But now it's focused on searching for the IT company president. Hope there are clues somewhere.
Focus.
Oh, that was a pretty tricky fight there. You know, the music almost like kind of like had the drop. I can feel it. Didn't like that. Yeah, another floor. I'm never gonna be able to find my way through this palace again. It's such a labyrinth. Like, God almighty, I hope we find this will seed. Woo!
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy.
Yeah, just come fight us. Get rid of him.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Wind and bless. I should really be using this, shouldn't I? I forget that I have that.
Here's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak
Just stay there.
Oh, cool. Got a crit.
Beat him up.
All according to plan.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. An enemy
Yeah, that'll do it. Give me a break, child. I'll do anything. Yeah, just join us. There we go. All according to plan. We even got to pick it up. This level 52 persona is probably my weakest one. So let's replace that.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find like a mouse statue or something here. Actually, wait, is there more to here? Can I go through here? I mean, there's gotta be something else here.
I can see it.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try
Gunshots won't
something
work.
else.
I'm hearing that a lot. Let's try good old Blazing Hell. I think it was blocked.
Here's not gonna work. Persona! Aggravating for such a weak enemy. Think they can still fight?
Careful there.
Should be good, gang.
Here's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Strong against everything. Maybe we just crit it? No, it resists. It just blocks it. It just blocks it.
Not bad.
Gamer addled brain is kicking in again.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Gunshots won't work. You want to join our cause?
Good work, everyone.
All right.
Gunshots won't work.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh?
Focus.
You forever remind it. Reading is based. Reading seems to be something I'm wholly incapable of.
This door is locked. It can't be helped. We'll have to find a way around.
I have something.
Actually, such a nightmare maze. Okay, there's a switch there for rat mode. Let's take care of some of these guys though by just dabbing on them.
I'll reveal your true form.
Enemies weak to gun are weak to gun. Thank you for the incredible insight.
The enemy is weak against
Let's go.
And the dead.
We're stronger. No time to waste.
Okay, let's move on.
I call him the Gun King back in college. That's quite worrying.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Easy win.
I call him the Hee-Ho King.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, it's another one. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. There's no way around it.
But we can try overwhelming it.
You heed your last hope. Wow. Akechi's firm butt. Thank you for the 50 good subs. 50 good subs, 50 gift subs.
Okay.
Very kind of you.
Victory. Now let's keep going.
The one guy we know isn't an asshole.
Huh? Oh.
I'm so sorry. So sorry, I've disappointed everyone. Okay, they all neutral to ice. Kill them.
Electricity is its weak point. You are
Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
It had some rare loot, just like I thought.
Level 71. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, we actually use that one a lot. I like having that for utility in battle. Oh, it's probably got to be the Kunda. It's probably got to be the Kunda. I like having that, but no, there's no room. I like that just for the defense. Mara is useless with thermal. It's like having options. It's having options. I don't know, maybe there's a situation where we need to attack with Johnny and then we need the defense still, you know? Yeah, the Kunda's gotta go. Atomic Flare next, neat.
Alright.
I'll take it.
That was an easy one.
Open this. What's the point of this entire section of the map? It seems like we can just go up. Oh, it's the turn off mouse mode, I think. We get that treasure chest. Right. Just to turn it off. I thought there was going to be like a mouse mode sequence or something. It's just to annoy you. It's like a side area, yeah. Okay, mouse mode disabled. It lets you listen to the song a while longer. True, you're not wrong.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest.
Got some soul food.
I can feel it.
Okay, another elevator. We only got one more invitation we need, isn't it? No, there's two. There's two. You think? Yeah, it's two more. It's such a lengthy palace. That means it's going to be at least like one more corridor labyrinth sequence.
Huh?
Hey, Joker, is this place?
Come on, man.
Yeah, we're back at the main hall. And without any particularly useful information about the IT company president. He almost never leaves his room. Nobody's even seen him around.
Hold a moment.
He almost never leaves. Does that mean there are times that he does in fact leave? And you have to head out to go to the bathroom. That's how it was for me in my room. There are restrooms in the rooms here. What about meals? Just one call and your food gets delivered to your room. There's our inn.
Right.
We have the Hamburglar. I think you're right, though this place is just cognition. It has restaurants and bars as well. The IT company president never leaves his room. Somebody must be delivering the food to him.
Okay, let's go.
I think we should get info at the restaurants too. Nice idea, Joker. Oh, and Queen. Hamburgling time.
Wait.
We can go back and get the Velvet Room again. We might as well.
Do you need something?
See if we can fuse anything new. So I've got Holy at last. I have something for Curse. What did I need? I'm trying to remember what I needed.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Are you certain? There is
Sai
an
and Nuke.
alarm.
I mean, I do have those through Haru and Makoto. I do have them, technically. We're just going to straighten Cybele a bit here first to start.
Shoot for the stars.
This will
Because, you know, I fancy getting like another level 99 persona. Important. There we go. Don't need those. Yeah, we have 3 level 99 personas now.
Begin searching.
It really wants me to make Cert again.
This
It's a lot of
is certainly
Certs.
a powerful persona. That's a pretty
There's
strong.
Bal.
I see.
There's Belial. Belial was the one we were looking at for Curse, wasn't it? He is Curse Amp. That'd be good. Yeah, we should probably make a Belial then. We can fuse... I think Satan has a load of passives. If we want to use Satan for this. Satan's going to be sacrificed once again.
I see. This is
You seek power beyond your limits.
choose which skills to
God,
inherit.
Satan's had it rough. Ally avoiding ailments. I'd probably just take Well to Lotus. Like, I mean, what else do I take? There's nothing else to really take here, is there? Yeah. Bloodstained, I guess. I don't need this. I don't need this, yeah. Take it. Okay, magic. Decrease SP. Greatly decrease accuracy. I can pop concentrate on it if I want. I don't need concentrate. I've concentrated on so many things. Slap drain physical on it, sure. App pupil. I don't need another almighty user. I have so many. I have so many of these. I could just... No, I don't need Ice Age either. I have Jack for that. Yeah, just pop
This should
app
be get a
pupil.
respectable both of you to work.
So much money. Okay, Belial acquired. Oh, Jesus. No, I don't want all that to change. Fucking disastrous. Okay, heavy curse to all foes. That's heavy physical. I don't want to use physical. I just want... This is just the curse guy. This is just the curse guy. Well, that's unfortunate, because that one inflicted fear. Oh, he already had Drain, did he? Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll pass it on to something. Medium chance of curse, insta-kill to all foes. Sure. He had null, not drain. Okay. What are we thinking? We can get rid of drain now, yep. Demonic Decree. First attack that reduces HP of one foe by 50. That's kind of shit. Okay.
Ready for this.
Got him. Curse persona acquired. Once again, I need to resummon Satan. Who's once again been sacrificed.
This is the one.
Need to get my counselor persona back.
Alarm time, and we're gonna strangle him real.
Okay, what do we want the next level 99 persona to be? I guess we give Satan some more stats too. Give Satan some more stats. Sacrifice Kali this time.
This may be somewhat
We
grisly.
could get Thor up. We could. I kind of want to get Cucullin up just because it's Cucullin. Irish rep. It's literally the only reason. You know, I don't want this on him. I'm going to replace it. This is Jack Black's ability. So we're going to replace it. Oh shit, I thought that was the stat boost one. Oh, let's sacrifice another one to Satan. In you go, Titania.
This will arise. May your powers become one.
We might get another level 99 all stat persona. Crazy.
Well now, a most
Like he's getting there. He's really getting there. Personas are starting to look good. Yeah, I mean, we just finished the tutorial, so it's cool that like the game's starting to pick up.
We're here, so...
I should write something.
Now.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Where to? We have to ask around the restaurants. We're still missing a will seed.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Level 70 Haru. Food and drinks are served to all guests aboard the ship at the various lounge locations. However, any guest possessing a membership card may proceed to the exclusive restaurant further in. Oh, do you think we have to go back to the restaurant itself? That would make sense. You think that's where he gets his food? Maybe? No, there's the elevator. No, I don't think it's here.
Focus.
Don't think it's here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Stab through some more of them. Oh, did I just not talk to the receptionist in the restaurant? Hang on. This guy? No?
I can feel it.
Okay, I just want to dab in these guys a little bit more, you know? Really what I'm doing here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, help me out, chat. What am I actually missing here? I thought I had to go talk to the bar. Go back. Go back to where? In the restaurant? Further into the restaurant. There's another waiter. Oh, this one, is it? Welcome, will you be dining with us today? Possible to have meals delivered to my room. I mean, room service, yes, that is available only at this restaurant.
Yes!
So, is there one room in particular that always orders food delivery? Pardon me, but why are you asking me this? I'd like to see your boarding passes if you don't mind. Oh, we've been asked to make a delivery. It's to the president of an IT company, I believe.
Well...
He apparently never leaves his room, but Mr. Shido has given us direct orders about this. And it's a highly confidential matter, so we must take it to him ourselves. Ah, is that so? In that case, let me tell you the way to his room.
Nice.
Well, that was easy. It's just upstairs. Seems to be above the side deck we passed through earlier. Is there a way up somewhere?
Way.
Honestly, guys, I doubt this is going to be of any use. For me, I never opened that door. It's no good. What are we going to do? Only there's a way in besides through the door. We can go mouse mode. It's mouse mode time. Call the lift. It's so open to snitching. Like, they just don't care. Okay, wait, help me out, chat. Am I going the right way right now?
It's somewhere.
I'm worried I've already gone the wrong way. It's the side deck. Right, okay, let me hang on. Save room here.
We're here. What do we... Hey.
Reach the side deck, now what? If getting this door open is impossible, we'll just have to find another room inside. Oh, it's the...
It's a shadow.
It's the vent over here.
Show me your true form.
Oh wow, we can even take them out now. Yeah, here we go. No? Apparently not. Find a way to the cabin. Is it up this way?
I can feel it.
There are more cabins up here.
Focus.
No, we've mapped all that.
See it.
Another pat over here.
Enemy, this enemy is beneath us. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Let me just call Satan.
Satan! Ravage them!
That makes it significantly easier.
Okay.
No match for me.
Okay, help me out, chat. Is this the right way? It's quite sprawling. No, it's not.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
See it.
What the fuck is it?
True form.
It's not either of those two ways. Is that what you're saying? Oh, God. Okay, right. How the fuck do I get up there? Okay, geez, that would take me forever to find.
I see.
But I never thought to climb up from the outside. We are phantom thieves. We can use places that normal guests don't have access to.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay, the engine's coming up ahead somewhere.
Focus.
Coming down here? God, this is very claustrophobic space. There was a way further up.
Oh.
Chest down here.
Oh.
I can feel it.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to use a lot of third eye in here. Come on. Ship is hella huge. He was terrible, though.
Indeed.
Target's room lies ahead. Let's hope he keeps his window open. Okay, back the other way in.
Focus.
There we go. Very anime maneuver.
Joker.
Will seats up in here. I think. God, it's a whole other floor. This place is so huge. It's cool though. It's cool though. Okay, there's an elevator there. Let's check over here first.
A treasure chest! There must be something good inside.
See it.
Run over here. It's just this one guy. Okay, let's fully restore all allies. Ready.
Whoa.
Guard up ahead, but is that one of those you-know-whats there, too? Getting that feeling again. That's a you-know-what, alright.
This is...
Can't say it for some reason. Shut up at the you-know-what. Whoa, giant rats. I'm gonna you-know-what the whole lot of you. Okay. Incoming. Oh, they've got some friends.
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
I wonder if this will do it. That's a pretty good start.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Good fight.
All-out attack!
God, I love this game. Having so much fun. Even if we completely destroyed it.
Thank goodness.
Good as we didn't get you-know-what it. Yeah, now the path's clear. Let's grab that. You-know-what? Why do they keep saying what?
Something.
Don't get it. Will seat acquired. Ship's final potato. We must be near the end then. Actually, wait, no, there is 2 left technically. Might be a bit. Okay, let's get this next guy in. Crystal of Pride. This might not be very good until we upgrade it. Defense Master. Automatic Rakukaja at the start of battle. Which one's Rakukaja again? I'm assuming that's the defense one. Is that on the party or a single? Help me out there. Defense for self. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit shit. The upgrade might be significant though. Upgrade might be way better. Don't count it out yet.
I have something.
Tends to be the way of it. Oh, we gotta find his room. Yeah, oh, thank God he left the balcony door open. Yeah, that really helps us out.
Announcement.
Cabin the target's in is right here. Yeah, I can sense someone within its walls. What should we do, Joker? Back inside. You should have locked your window.
That must be the IT company president.
And I used my software to hack into take control of MedJed and oust the Phantom Thieves. Yes, my machinations were all against that Alibaba.
I'm gonna go.
By yourself?
He'll be on guard if we all go together. Plus, it's IT stuff. This is my time to shine.
In fact, I used MedJed to get the PE teacher appointed at Shujin. This is got it.
To me. It's like that show where the kid goes shopping alone for the first time. This is gonna be tough.
Yeah, she's feeling good enough to joke around, so maybe this will be fun after all.
Just yell if things get dangerous, okay?
It's all good.
What the? Who are you?
Pardon my entrance, Sudden.
Those clothes. I mean, why did you come in from the window?
Well, the door's locked and you weren't answering. How else am I supposed to get in here?
I needed to break in.
Oh, but I get how you feel. There's totes nothing better than relaxing in your own room.
A girl?
You're an IT guy, right? I can tell we talk the same language.
That's not what matters here. Just who are... Huh? Is that your laptop?
This little guy caught your attention, huh? I made it myself.
This is amazing. To think you could do this much on a mobile device.
Yeah, it's a laptop.
Want to see the benchmarks? It can pump out some
Like,
awesome
holy shit,
numbers.
she's got like the latest NVIDIA card.
Although normally I just use this one as a sub-processor when I'm hacking into a tough system.
Hacking? Do you mean like cyber attacks?
Ever heard of Medjed?
Well, of course.
Try not to be surprised by this. Actually, be surprised. I am Medjed. I'm the one who took down the fake.
Huh?
Don't believe me, huh? Here, this is proof.
This is the project server. You identified all of them?
If you want my skills, I'll need a letter of introduction.
Like, let's just talk specs a while.
Man, to think the website we prepared got crushed so easily.
Oh,
by
for
a mere
fuck's
child.
sake. Okay. Game, you... God damn it. I understand Shido is behind literally everything, but like, come on, like maybe try throwing a bit of a curveball. Because it's getting a bit easy to predict what's going to happen.
Huh? You prepared it?
That's right. Why did you have to go and destroy our work?
Because I'm a fan. It was just because I couldn't forgive someone using the Medjed name without my permission. So, why'd you send Medjed after the Phantom Thieves?
If they mention at any point that Kamoshida was like my personal fitness instructor, like, that's it, we're done. Like, that's the thing. If that's the point it gets to, then it's like, no, this is too much. Because that's the only one they haven't been able to incorporate just yet.
There was no reason to choose Medjed, per se. Their popularity was convenient for us, though. We knew the Phantom Thieves couldn't target an anonymous group, after all.
That's why?
Medjed's defeat was supposed to be an act, so their actual fall was quite a shock to me and Akechi-kun. We were planning on shutting it down anyway, though, so it really didn't conflict with our plans.
I'm so evil.
The Phantom Thieves must have enjoyed their moment in the spotlight, not knowing it would be so short-lived. You see, you gotta abuse a tool like the internet. Well, the word abuse doesn't really describe it. The real charm comes in making use of the internet in innovative ways that circumvent legal restrictions.
Oh no, it's the Zuck.
You little...
I'm sure you understand. You're Medjed, after all. Isn't it wonderful manipulating all those information-illiterate idiots?
What a third-rate fool.
Huh?
Not only are your skills third-rate, but you stink worse than a third-rate person.
Oh shit.
Don't treat me like we're equals. I'm gonna reform society.
What a stupid idea. Don't tell me you destroyed my website for this so-called societal reform.
Oh god, it's Musk, yeah. What a stupid idea. I'm gonna buy your laptop for 44 billion. Like, Shadow IT president, no.
That's right. It's because I'm a member of the Phantom Thieves.
What?
Picking on the weak and calling that innovative? Looks like I just gotta ban the guy at the root of all this. Shido.
He's not gonna be allowed in the subreddit soon. Take that, Shido. You're not gonna be allowed in the fan site anymore. Oh, you know where our activities now.
Now, you're gonna give me that letter of introduction.
Why would I?
But how about a computer competition for it?
Huh? Don't be ridiculous. I'd rather just kill you.
That's not going well.
Guys?
It's not going well.
So this is still what happens in the end.
It's time to play League of Legends.
Now that we
We'll
know
take
we
you
have
down.
one, this should be the easiest way to get it.
The opponent is strong.
Okay,
Don't do anything reckless.
Ice Age.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona.
Okay, I think we got him.
That's our queen. You can end this right now. They're done for.
It's time to take away your verification status. I don't even know how it aligns, I'll be honest with you.
With this power.
Oh, Jesus.
Okie dokie, we got a letter of introduction. Making that fake Medjed wasn't the only bad thing you did, right? I want to hear your biggest secret.
Please let it be like Kamoshida, the PE teacher I planted. Please.
Cognitive science research.
What did you do? Spill it!
Oh, okay, yeah, he's related to
After
this.
extracting the results of the research, I deleted every last scrap of the original data.
And then I got in my car and hit Wakaba.
After that, I encrypted everything we had and put it on a domain inaccessible to normal people.
Shido was driving the car that struck Wakaba, my god.
Don't get me wrong, though. I don't know anything about all the mental shutdowns.
It all comes back.
Shido, what the hell was he researching?
No matter what it was, we won't let him abuse it.
Oh, meanwhile.
Every media outlet is vouching for the inevitable Prime Minister Shido.
Oh no, it's another one.
We've only made it this far thanks to you.
No, not again.
I'm honored to hear that.
Now then, I have a favor to ask of you.
What might that be?
It's about the loyal customers of our mental shutdown business. How about you dispose of all the ones you think suspicious?
He's so evil.
Right at this moment? But the election is coming up soon.
Correct. The earlier the better.
Why so suddenly? Did something happen?
Nothing in particular. But if something were to happen, it would already be too late.
I can understand why you might be nervous, but why not stay calm and hold off until after the election?
I'd like to take out all of the trash before my inauguration as Prime Minister of this nation.
It's just like my favorite volleyball coach who worked at Shujin Academy used to say.
For the sake of absolute victory, I need all roots of anxiety to be pulled as soon as possible.
Anxiety? You've never mentioned such things before now. Shido-san?
Do you understand what it means to cross me?
I'll kill you too.
Just do as I ask. I'll be counting on you.
This is all too sudden. Could it be?
I catch you. Oh yeah, so we're starting to suspect that like he's having like a change of heart or like something's going on in his mental state because we're in here. Oh yeah, we got the fourth letter. He might have been a third-rate guy, but he still had one somehow. Just that cleaner dude left then. Want to go cause a scene somewhere and lure him out. I've already said we should avoid doing that if we can. We've gone everywhere on the map. Is there any place we haven't checked out yet? I don't think we've actually been to the engine room yet. I don't recall passing such a place. I found something. The engine. My thumb was on the map covering it. Remember how you were wondering about that smoke earlier, Skull? Oh yeah, where was that? Very convenient. Okay, so where's the engine room? It was down here somewhere, was it? Oh, it's that one vent all the way down here. Okay, let's go. Let's save it here. Let's save it here. You know, this might be a good point to wrap up the stream, I think, for tonight. Because it is already 11. We have been going 8 hours.
I should write something.
I think we wrap it up here. And then we pick it up again tomorrow. Yeah, we'll wrap it up there. I think this is the best part for it. And then we can play more tomorrow and keep on going. You're at the finish the palace, then we can start tomorrow's stream by finishing the palace. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up there. But thank you so much, everyone, for coming by the stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who gave subs. Thank you to everyone who gave bits. Thank you to mods as ever for being on hand. Hope you all had a good one. So, stream time tomorrow is weird. Because we've had internet issues that coincide with every time the FIFA World Cup is airing. Which is really weird, but that's what's happened. And so as a superstitious precaution, I'm gonna start the stream at 5 p.m. in the evening Irish time. Because that's after the World Cup. Hopefully. That's after the World Cup with like extra time I think accounted for. It should be about 2 hours long. I think that'll work out. So it sounds really stupid, but that's how we're gonna play it. That's how we're gonna do it, because otherwise I'm gonna have a shitload of connection issues. So yeah, we'll start at 5, and then we can go late again, and then we'll be streaming again on Sunday as well. It's 2 hours later than usual. Yeah, I'll post it in the Discord if you ever need the reminder. Keep an eye on there if there's any change to that schedule. But yeah, it'll be at 5 GMT. Check the Discord server. There is links to it in the About tab, in the description of all the videos on YouTube. You can type exclamation point Discord as well in the chat to get a link for it. Please check there. Stream Notice channel's the place. And we'll play tomorrow. Final bricking tomorrow. I mean, we're going to be playing tomorrow, and then we're going to play on Sunday as well. So we'll get a little more bricking time in. Get a little more. It's going to be 5 p.m. both Saturday and Sunday to play. Because there's a match each day, basically. And it's weirdly worked out like this. So yeah, so 5 in the evening each day is when we're going to attempt to stream. Because I think that's just easier. You post this in the Discord too? I will. I always post it in the Discord just for the stream, so don't worry there. Just check the Discord. That'll say when we're live. But thank you so much, everyone, for coming by. Let me see who's streaming. Whose care I can leave you in. There are quite a few folks streaming. I'm gonna leave you in Dahi's care. Dahi seems to be back to streaming. It's been a while since I've seen him streaming on the regular. Maybe it's just times and that, and I haven't caught him. He's playing some Mario Kart, so go say hey. We love Dahi. Yeah, thanks for coming, folks. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care.